There we go.
We're doing. Don't we have the preset where the bunkers are going?
Don't tell them everyone's ready.
Then it's easier to put the tray in, then you can just put it on top if we can.
Alright.
So, you get.
Hi everyone, welcome to the 350
350 what?
stuff.
You're bad.
WNRP. So this is the first annual Krull Sisters Go-Go. 2 inches, 2 inches?
Yes,
Nice
I
work.
measured it.
Okay.
Yeah, is that all our pieces there?
No, I don't know where my tape measure went.
You were really unprepared for this.
Well, I've got stuff.
And it's all within 2 weeks.
I got it right here, I think.
Never mind.
No, I don't. It's got my
No, you
silver.
don't.
It's got my silver.
Is it buried in your bag?
No. That? Nope, not that.
No, Aaron lost
Well,
his.
you have the
This
choice
right
of
here.
setting up first or roll or.
Got it.
Never mind, he got it.
Alright. So, welcome to the First Sisters
Well, since you
Krull
picked
Sisters
that,
Go-Go
the first train.
birthday
Now we
tournament.
still roll off.
You were so
So you
confusing.
go after Mr. First.
This light
Alright.
is really bright.
I'm gonna need this bad boy right here. So as you can see, we're doing a 350 point tournament.
We are.
Yep.
So this is for.
Destroy blue,
I need that.
yeah, destroy red.
Alrighty. 11.
Okay, are these trees? Are these trees?
Those are trees, yes. Alright. And as you can see, I'm going to try to, there it is, that's what I want. Alright,
Do you set up any?
copy, and as you can see, I'm going to try to,
Okay.
uh-oh, log in maybe?
Aaron, are we supposed to have two?
But you set up
Water
at the same time you play
systems?
the mech, or you set them up
The
separate?
river.
The river's supposed to be connected.
All of it?
Is
All
that,
of it.
is that actually what
Is it
it's supposed
supposed
to
to
look like?
be?
The river's new, man. Just
It looks like
connect the
cardboard.
river system.
Okay.
There should be a piece that has 2 connectors to it.
Yep.
Hey, screen change.
I have not played play. Come on.
Yeah, I hadn't played since
I'll
before the last time you guys
Just
had to
take
play.
down, don't let them.
Yeah, probably almost a year ago.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Lean on it.
So
You need to anchor those balls.
Stop changing everything to you.
There we go.
They can back.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, they got the.
That's what he was trying to
Okay,
explain.
go.
Time for Metal Mayhem. You are right, Kenneth. It is time for Metal Mayhem. Oh, look at what's this? You got some hanging over there. Got some hangage.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix that for you.
Thanks.
All right. I want to put.
Is that trees?
That is rubble.
Huh?
What is that?
Rubble is plus 2 inches to move through.
What? I would get the one.
Why does he need to know anything?
What?
Terrain can be up to the edge.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
play
Yes,
this.
can be to the
Do
edge.
this.
And when they're carrying battle armor, they have 2 inches less of range.
It is.
It's your one and only coach versus Cyclone.
That's never gonna change now, is it?
Nope, never. Always gonna be that way. Let's throw a little triage in there.
What's Wyatt's name again?
Wyatt's flock of seagulls.
Oh, that makes perfect
Alright, so
And
two
he
all in
ran.
place, 1, 2.
He ran so far away.
Yeah, overheat. So I
Oh,
want you
God, there's musical going on.
I want you to have overheat.
Calm yourself down, still high school.
What?
I don't want you to have any overheat because I see you have some overheat.
I have one.
That's not too bad.
No, I don't want that.
Are you sure? I would.
Regulations say 2 inches, little girl. Right there. That's
Really?
good.
It's done.
I got you, don't worry. Oop. I got you.
You're already drunk?
I gotta put the big one?
Sure.
Big dog.
Now I gotta roll for who goes first.
Big dog.
So what you got already?
Oh. Well, we kind of left ourselves with a little.
Terrain set.
Let's go with that.
Alright.
Okay.
All right,
We shake.
shake hands, always, for good luck.
Good luck for COVID.
I took initiative, so I win automatically, but we have to roll for deployment.
I'd say that's.
9.
Okay.
Oh, and a 9.
Yeah.
Once again, I got an 8.
Countdown, so.
All right, you deploy first.
Nice.
Alright, you want me to go first?
No, Matt, I'm using your dice after this.
The nice time
now we
to
roll.
lose initiative is when you go first.
Now we roll.
Yeah. It's the least standing. Oh, I know that. I learned that from Megan, man.
Let's see if I can.
Wait,
What?
These
Before
guys are
or
on the
after?
outside planes now.
I
it's 2
suppose
inches
if
from
you.
the edge, correct? 2 inches.
2
from
inch.
here.
So I already have the 2-inch edge marked. So
So here.
within that range there.
Yes.
For those of you who may think that this is like super bad quality, please make sure that you go to your settings and set them to the highest.
Set.
Talking to the people that are watching us right now.
There's like 3 people watching.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 7.
Oh my god, 7.
Oh my!
Not 7. Like,
We'll have to account
You guys haven't noticed that I have a super downer girl playing against me right
excuse
now?
you.
She thinks nothing is special and the world is just gray.
Excuse
What do you expect when she's a cyclone?
I
Exactly.
know, right?
You have a choice of.
All right.
Yeah.
You're set. I'm gonna.
I should take off.
You know what? I'm just gonna kind of go right there. Let's just do
Does he?
that.
Can he turn around? Like, with
He has a turret.
Are we ready?
That
So
was
I
too
my
much.
turn, right? Alright.
I'm gonna have to call on my good buddy Charles
Who's Charles?
Call it.
to copy and paste the
Well, I think this is supposed to be facing this way.
the video link
Did you just swap?
because I'm busy apparently.
Well, this really got jacked up. You want to remeasure these?
We should have had a dedicated.
Well, you guys already started?
Yeah.
Set.
I'm not sure how that goes. I think it was a lot.
Oh, you're gonna play that way, huh? You're gonna play that way, huh? All right,
Blame you.
we'll go there.
That's fine. These are supposed to be
You got
one.
pennies.
Inside the well,
We'll pretend.
The guys who put this together, put them on there.
Hey, call a foul on Andrew
Okay.
for
He
event
did.
coordinator for
He
putting
goes,
infantry
ah,
on
not
pennies.
legal. Not legal.
Yes.
I only got 2
Aaron,
colors.
come on.
Oh, you already got it.
Okie dokie.
Somebody won.
I
All right.
replaced what I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. This guy's got.
Set.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, you wanna get the legal line?
This guy's jumping.
I didn't tell you.
Sorry.
He's
Here,
loaded.
you guys.
Is it
Loaded on
behind?
there. Okay.
It's gonna be inside the tree.
Yeah.
It's letting you do up 6 inches from the edge. Right. Mounted.
These guys are unloading. Yeah, I'll be headed behind them.
Yeah.
Okay.
The jump, so we use red for jump? Yeah. Alright,
And what is this team?
so that's a 3 with the jump.
How much damage can we do?
Okay.
20.
Like,
We need.
what are you doing now?
I'm looking at the screen. You don't pay
Again.
attention to what I'm doing. You just concentrate on trying to win the game because you're not going
We
to.
can just ride on
I
it.
know.
We're gonna load those bad boys onto the Hero Falcon.
These are loaded onto.
I'm not strategist.
We're gonna load those bad boys onto
Me.
the fireman. Alright, so I am playing a Seraph 10B, a Huey assault tank, Dasher A, Black Wolf Heavy Flamer, Black Wolf Heavy Flamer, a Pona. Actually, you know what? I'll just take a picture and put it on the Facebook page for all you guys.
Can I just sit?
Well, we're ready to
Got
go.
some more to get into.
I won initiative, so you move first.
I already have.
You have timer? You're good. All right.
For each.
Load these on this dragonfly.
Okay, you
We are
move
moving
first.
Load these on the.
6 inches to the
You
edge.
think?
So then 7 in will be
Sometimes.
equal to.
Yeah. Everybody set?
This guy
Thanks,
is
Zoom.
unloading as well.
Set. You get moved.
You're taking cover.
That's the initiative you want to lose. Yes.
What about it?
Alright. See, oops, let me put my dice down.
Just like in King of the Hill,
White's just a
you
regular
can move
move.
on
Oh,
to
we
King of
need-
the Hill and take the first one to be there, then move the second one.
Oh,
Mario.
there's anything down to this guy. So it's
There you go, I got you.
Didn't move.
Never mind.
I see you're putting sixes on.
Look at that, there's a Krull sitting
Yeah.
there. It didn't yell at me.
It didn't.
Do you want,
use
hey,
harsh
do you want my
words.
Huey?
Yeah,
So you're not
No,
proxying?
that's fine.
Got a 6 there. Okay.
Right?
Come on, man.
Also, these guys.
Yeah.
The planes that have guns, the blizzard basically.
No, you didn't prove it. Totally do that.
Okay.
What's your unit? You have a.
Actually, he's just gonna stay.
It's Hell's versus Pink
Nope.
scheme, but not all these units are
Yeah.
able to force
So
units.
like, the boys, obviously.
Yeah.
And there's definitely.
You do what?
Yeah, kind of.
You have, well, two,
Three,
three,
four,
four,
three.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You drew.
Remove one more.
He didn't, he took it off from the.
Is it active or is it like?
That's it.
Yeah, you're dedicated to something.
You can.
Yes.
Oh,
Did you move?
right, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
So.
shoot.
Alright.
Good point, good point, okay.
Let's
Their battle armor.
Cannot move through your bunker unless you're jumping. All the bunkers are level 1 hills,
Okay.
basically.
Two and then off, then.
Right.
Live one.
Yeah.
So 17 will get me in right there.
So,
16 is gonna be there.
now my battle armor are on my
Jump.
marauders, are right on my
Jump.
planesmen.
No, walk
My
around.
planes.
Oh, we walk
I
around,
have
okay.
18 movement.
And
With
these
the,
will.
armor on top, they lose 2.
Okay, so they have
Did we
So they have 16.
take it off?
because I can move normal distance.
No, that good. I think bad man suck.
Chair storm, that's not bad. That's a good day.
We want white or black?
What's that?
I've got white.
My turn again?
So he has a team
So same thing.
of 4, and the elemental.
Tell Aaron you're going easy on ya?
have 0.
Oh no, I'm not going easy on her.
That's a
Kick its ass.
I've seen what you can do. I don't need to go easy on her.
So I
They
just
are
won't put a
dismounted.
die there for 0.
Take it back.
And using them as cover.
That's. You move one, I move one, you move one.
We need more dice.
Don't get behind me.
That's his.
Yeah.
I don't think he wants us mixing his.
You're close.
No, you would not.
You're real
Him and
close.
Dad would have to arm wrestle over which dice
Yeah,
to
but you have
choose.
-2 to deploy. So I don't have the range you have.
What?
So you have the -2 to deploy, so I don't have the range you do.
Not on an Omni, on a Mac, on a non-Omni, you need to slow down the
You
stick.
can sprint up to 39.
Well, no, I'm one on me.
Max, Omnis don't have that 2-inch issue.
Really?
Hey everybody, I'm gonna wait for us to go to shooting for me to upload our lists for you to go on YouTube and check out, or Facebook and check out, sorry.
But I guess it's the opening.
We're gonna say,
Mario,
The
why
opening,
don't
so
you
if I have a person in here,
Right,
this guy
2-inch deploying,
will not be able to
Omnis
shoot
don't suffer
forward
the
in
2-inch.
here.
correct, they don't suffer the 2
The X-Mac and the non-Omnis do.
X-Mechanominus.
Or vehicles.
Yes.
Have the
I guess I'll deploy.
Okay, so I got trees there.
Shut up.
Well, no, I thought you had to take 2 inches off the outfit.
Is that true?
Maybe
Okay.
for teaching.
Not for the Omnis.
That'll work.
As long as he's got,
Okay, so then I can go here and on the
Mac, then you're fine.
other.
And that's an Omnis.
Can I assume your battle armor is?
So this is yellow for me, this is sprinted, so that's a 4. Well, we'll see how this works.
And
They will unload.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're hiding behind my neck.
What is that? Where's black?
Use black for unloading units.
No, you know what?
Yeah, especially if they're taking
Just
cover.
Aaron,
Yes.
does Belmer have 360?
Oh, you would have the
Yes.
modifier for
Alright.
VA? As long as we're both-
So they are using non-infantry cover.
He's gonna go.
Because otherwise I forget it.
Here.
Yeah.
Take
Shooting, I think.
I'm doing it on purpose, I just forget. I read it.
So I lost initiative
Whatever
session
helps
first.
us complete what we need to do.
Correct. Remember, they're at a level 1 hill
Is that
Gonna be
what's your medium range?
because this is a bunker. So is that medium?
Execution, yeah, that one was already done.
24 was on this and it reached out.
I thought I.
Let me double check.
Deploy these.
That is medium range.
I forgot to-
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm gonna call partial cover.
So that one should have been
10.
Okay,
Wait, no,
what do you
9.
want?
4, 6,
Well,
7,
no.
8, 9.
Fire skill,
My skill.
5, 6 for range.
Because
39
they're
cents for okay.
technically a flying.
9's on 7.
Yeah,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is partial cover because of the hill in the way. Oh, red blown right here.
Oh, you have a little spot.
You don't need that anymore. Yep.
Um,
Whips!
They are officially the same
There's no
line.
break for this.
Got one?
So,
Yeah.
kinda, sorta,
Alright, one on my Seraph.
but it all depends. Your guy is 2 levels tall, so he
Eagles
can.
can
4,
sprint.
6, 7, 8, 9,
The
10.
Eagles can sprint,
4, 6, 7, 8.
Everything,
but helicopter.
You're gonna go here to the armor or here to the
I
dash?
think everything.
Can I go here?
You can go there.
4, 6,
But
7, 8,
everything,
9.
everything but V12.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I got 8. Because they don't have.
But
But
then you
don't
can't
put them
deploy
right behind these
units.
guys, because that's, can you even see, because they are.
What?
2.
Serious.
2!
It
Ah!
really works.
They get a +1 because of the height.
Okay, roll motive.
Hands down.
Plus 3 for gun.
Assuming
12.
you're setting the infantry to be in cover behind.
Okay.
And they don't have that.
That's a mobile unit.
I learned that from college.
They have to be
Wow.
next to
You
it.
can't? Can't move.
So my opponent, E, is immobile.
Oh, wait.
And then,
4,
and then they
6,
will,
7, 8, 9,
if
10.
line of sight
Yep.
goes to them, it goes through the unit that they're hiding behind it.
We're close over there.
Right.
None.
It's not right for my unit.
Hard stuff.
They don't get the cover.
It's
That's
not.
it. I'm in.
So,
I can't drink it anymore.
Really?
That's it.
Trying to cut off. So long.
I got so
It's
hammered,
all
I pumped
shoot.
soda one time, I can't drink it.
I've got a horde.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do artillery
So far, sir. This is working for me.
here.
Did you forget to blow on it? Give it some love?
okay, so the spiders are
That's the voice. I know. And the hill.
Here to here.
4 medium range.
These guys are
Really? Why do you keep using that?
There, because I'm shooting indirect fire
I
artillery.
can find you some different colors that were.
Spotter is my dasher.
I don't even know if it's like dice at hard.
4, 8,
Go figure it out.
9 for indirect fire, 10 for area of effect, -1 because he has tag, 9's to hit.
I don't have
Call that one number 1.
Andrew.
First one, miss. Second one,
I drew a line.
miss.
Tim had a bunch of them in your
Sorry.
I fired.
First one,
Single damage.
half scattered.
There goes.
2, it's gonna go that way. It's gonna go 4 inches. Lands there, nothing happened.
Yeah.
Second one is 6.
I don't
Gonna
care.
go that way. 5
So
inches,
it's
nothing
not gonna
happened.
change.
Move them up, same.
Woo.
Opponent,
What is that?
gonna fight here. That's the hovercraft you just immobilized.
I got 1.
So,
One more damage? Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dude, that Warhammer.
Eight's to hit there.
Oh my god. Anywhere.
2, and they're both heat.
Alright, so,
Yeah, they do.
So you take 2 damage and 2 heat.
Only gets that.
cheating. Don't believe
you
it.
wanna.
Not cheating.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You get the-
So I can't shoot next round.
Well, you
Or I have to
can.
get in the water.
You want to.
Then
No line of
you
sight
know,
there. No line of sight there.
you'd be surprised.
Is it
Shoot the rail first.
What's that?
gunner.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Medium range, 6.
Yep.
Because
Good
he's a
luck.
spotter.
Guys,
Yeah.
my turn?
It's like,
All right, well, so what's the timing
But
behind
the
this?
black wolves,
Destroy it?
Yeah, you just shoot.
they can shoot.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys on my hand.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
those little fish.
No, I don't think they shoot.
I got 1.
The bat-
And you can't take any more heat because I already gave you 2,
Destroy
so.
this thing, right?
If they get
Thanks.
inside.
They are, yeah, so they're inside.
If I get in the
And they
water,
just destroy it and then you
go
go
away.
around? Or?
Okay, you,
Huh?
all
If I
right.
go in the water, does it
Okay.
go away?
This is for, this is.
Not
when they-
all of it.
It takes everybody.
Yes.
Some.
One will.
End of the turn.
It does.
No,
They go
it won't.
inside.
It would take
No.
like,
Oh, okay.
If you go into water, you can fire, but you'll still have 1
Turn,
heat.
they step out, it's gone.
We got quiet like
So I can
So
still
they have
shoot.
these in there to.
You can still shoot, but you'll only have 1 heat.
They're,
shoot
this is
at
the entry.
hover
I
chamber.
think.
It's,
So-
Help the thing go in.
End.
I have no other weapons to fire
Okay.
from.
Survive the fighting.
Wait a minute.
At the end of.
Wait a minute.
at the end
I'm
of the
waiting,
turn,
holding.
at the end of
Just
the
a
turn,
darn 2
they go
minutes.
inside.
Waiting.
Then,
5, 6,
the following turn, they're in their
7,
little
8,
time,
9.
and at the end phase
This
of
way.
the next turn,
4 2s on
They
your
step
DA.
back out.
No, those are 9s.
So essentially it takes 2 turns
So I can
for them to blow the whole.
He's got a level 1.
4, 8, 9, 10.
what?
So they gotta survive 1 more round.
So I can
One
fire.
hit. Well, I don't think they can shoot.
Right,
Depends on how
They
many.
cannot
Question
be
is,
shot at.
Oh, boy!
Oh, okay.
So until
So
the
nobody
next
can
one.
go in after them
It's
and
done.
stop them from their shenanigans.
Right.
Hey,
Alright.
coach.
Yeah.
Your
Now,
turn.
Protect it.
now, my assumption.
So there's no partial cover because I can see his base.
My assumption.
Question is the medium range?
Oh, I love
You might
tanks.
be able to send
Medium
a
range.
most squad in after.
Any
The
kind
thing is I have 2 long range, so
I hate
4, 8, 9, 10.
But then you start to good luck.
So that was,
Ten.
these guys,
Okay.
they
Ooh, I got 1!
don't have any medium range.
So,
I got
yeah,
one.
Okay.
That guy over there.
You can only,
Two.
you can only see him.
Next round? Yes?
I think that's round.
Hit.
Right.
He's got 2, 3.
Yeah, okay, so we've got, who's modifier?
Yeah, you're gonna destroy me.
For my.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So,
Plus 1 range.
One of my major movers is done, so.
So you got skills
4, 5, 6,
Alright, initiative.
9, 10.
Yes, okay.
7.
No
7.
lots.
On how much?
1, 2, 4,
Same damage.
7.
7, 8,
9.
9. I will-
Finally.
So I guess I have right there. Take my 10.
You can't see me.
Well, he's gonna stay.
Well, look.
You can't see it.
Alright, plus 1.
You can't go anywhere.
What's
If they're in the wedge, at the end phase, they go in, it blows up. Beginning of next phase, they're
They
ready.
go in, another turn goes by, end phase, they exit outside of the template, it blows up.
It's not crit, it's motor. Go down 1 side.
Continue.
You get, when you deploy them
Negative
in
2
the
inch,
wedge,
1 minus 1
they
TM.
survive,
Negative
and
2
they
inch,
go in.
minus 1
How much did you
TM.
They're there for a round.
Hmm?
Give
Then
me
those
some
ones-
more.
Plus 2 to go in the water.
Second round, they were
And
there.
you are minus
They're
2
back in
inches,
the wedge,
or minus 4 inches.
come out back up, and go.
You have 2 heat.
Kill the hovers!
I can take it.
8.
Minus, it's minus 2 inches per heat.
So I can still go in the water.
Cyclone's gonna win! Seth Glenn. Seth, that's terrible.
Sure, clear off.
Yeah, sounds like it is.
Seth's the
Okay,
big
yeah, so
fan
it's
of everybody
10.
against
Okay,
me.
they're long range, I get 4 dice for this.
4,
So 4 dice in and 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Just made it.
Barely.
Barely a miss. That's a hit.
One natural
Right,
crit.
sure.
He's gonna load.
Really?
And that's it.
Okay,
No,
load.
yeah. Right. We got left.
That's
Goes
it.
there, dice.
Another one.
Hers were rolling 12, I was like,
You
wow.
can too.
Okay, my signals.
Tank's gonna
I
stay.
don't know what that is. Probably movement.
He never
Feed
unloaded.
over here.
What?
He never unloaded.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a feed range
Fire
there.
control.
Good, that'll make it
Plus
plus
2.
2 to.
Yeah.
Yeah! Wrecking them early!
Covers like
Good.
range, cover. Okay.
Yeah, his dice
Go on,
suck.
okay.
Bad luck.
No, it's not, I haven't rolled anything.
Yep.
It's the ghost bear dice are just destroying me.
Defender.
10 because you're in trees.
Won't
Yeah,
matter.
Ghost Bird dice is the best.
You have to shoot.
Oh,
Hey,
the
yeah,
Iron
you got a
Lady.
tree in here, I think it's 10.
So this one adds 1, that one adds 1.
Defender.
Both of them added in the one.
You're right.
Two.
I think that's the Storm Pro, the gray one.
Wardrobe plays World War II.
Yeah, skills 4.
GarageCon 2020. Absolutely correct.
Absolutely.
Absolutely correct. So you have 1, 2, 3 units to move. I have 1, 2, 3
Yes.
units to move. Okay, so I have to move.
So I got
Which
four.
one do I want to move?
Four pairs here.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Right, fold over.
Base 4.
Is that 10?
Pop back
Range.
up, they look natural.
I like that.
EA can shoot it this
I like
way.
that.
Medium.
So that's,
This is a 24 inch.
Shoot against somewhere over there.
No, that's not wrong.
No.
I never had one.
Hence
Yeah.
why
before.
Yeah.
Is there,
Yeah, 3
it's like, oh yeah.
That's it?
well, it doesn't matter.
Glass cannon?
Four, these are only
Every
four.
armor?
Yeah, that is where I want to
So
I'll just do what it is.
Alright.
So it should be
Six,
four short.
7, 8,
Enough. Okay,
and
so both these guys
He
can't
does
shoot.
that.
he does range.
It's the best way to do
They're
it.
both a single one.
Well, no, I'm talking about you making four, you can put.
Oh, yeah.
It's
just easier.
Wyatt makes fun of me all the
8,
time.
9, 10, 11. So first one here.
I have to put
That's,
Don't let your impression.
Facebook.
So he can't move his thing.
Okay.
Your skills
His plate, I had two, I have 4
Seven.
keys
I can
right?
shoot medium
Or was this
range.
take over eating? Is that what?
And
No.
the
It's moving.
wham.
No, green.
The
Oh,
She's gonna start calling the Wambulance here pretty soon.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Aww.
blue ones are the heat.
Oh, you're right.
Base 4,
No need for
5,
rolling.
6,
Yeah,
7, 8.
This guy's got
I'll shoot his
Seven,
bunker.
range
8, 9.
This has got -4,
of 3.
right?
This guy again.
So
Nothing.
This guy was in medium range.
That-
This one's a little closer, so we should be
Uh,
fine.
Green,
Oh,
plus
Yep.
1.
So we've
Trees
got
plus 1.
medium of
So-
2, so we got 4,
That's my
Um,
idea.
plus 1.
7,
Yeah.
8, 9,
Always
10.
plus 1.
5, 6
Go.
range.
Where's your
Yes.
ready to go?
-4 is 3.
10.
Right, -4 for bunkers.
What?
Yes,
I don't like
-4
any of that.
for shooting at a bunker.
No good.
4,
Yeah.
5,
bueno.
Is that it?
I think,
-4 is 3.
oh, I should have been doing that little 10 thing that you were
Did I
doing.
get any misses?
Made a lot of
No.
sense.
So
Nine.
4 damage at that bunker.
I think so.
What is
Yeah,
that?
from
Yeah,
the
my
Should
first.
take off right there.
Yep, very good.
Do that.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
You guys move in.
Going to jump
Okay.
Thank you.
and
Oh, yeah.
deploy.
That's all I can do.
Until we get to the fun stuff.
He'll load back up.
Well, we'll do the.
Jump strike 1,
You know
2,
what?
3, because I jumped 4.
And he'll load back up.
They are
Let's do
using
the
that.
three.
I knew that's the way it was gonna go.
You want permission here?
You should use some.
Okay, so I need
I got
to
5.
7.
Alright, so
And then plus
I'm
1
moving
for
first.
here. Oh, you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, it's okay, I'm not
well,
gonna
these
get
guys will
anything.
load.
No, I'm not getting it, I won't get anything.
And then you can
Oh,
move.
this is a 3.
If I go overheat, 5 rolls,
So I think that's my move though,
I
right?
miss 4.
You
Mm.
can say you can load.
I rolled 10 dice, got 6 ones,
Oh,
or
that's not how I was playing last time.
statistically,
So I would move both these guys?
statistically impossible.
So at the beginning of, or
Yes.
at the end. of the
Can I?
just
All right.
This is
Hey,
back
you?
side.
Probably grander.
So that'll be one move.
Alright,
So
well,
basically, you load your battle armor.
Download.
Yay, drugs.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire two at the back of fireball.
as you're starting to move.
Using none of
First thing
cover.
you wanna do
And
is
then the other
load your battle
two
armor up on the
are
ground.
Come on, get it.
That
Dave.
counts as my turn.
Come on.
That counts as a movement.
Oh.
No,
Do they make another type of?
Oh wait, that's your fireball.
This is nice.
That's the fire
He
monster.
can easily beat that. He just needs 2 dice for
give me a
it.
hammer, I'll smash
So
him
now
right here.
you
That
That is true.
They suck.
ready to go.
Do they
Well, I
have
don't have
metal?
And I have
Yeah.
one,
Load on
2, 3,
the
4,
season.
5, 6 to go.
Yeah.
Aluminum
You
ones.
load it
So,
onto the new
I've
guy.
got 2.
Being base
Did they have
contact.
Health versus aluminum?
Thanks.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna work on that.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
2 for.
Alright, I can
Can
shoot first.
Can I? I'm sorry, I'm
I, I had a warhammer.
I can shoot first because I lost the mission.
Go ahead and ask.
gonna say, does a
Two
battle
damage
armor
to
have to be
gnomes.
in base contact at the beginning of the move phase to load?
Yes.
Nope, I hit a 2.
Don't take 2?
Yep.
Right here.
I don't have mine.
I got it.
That's the gnomes?
At least that's what I'm gonna do right now to keep the game going.
There's the fireball still alive. Yeah, that's it.
Should we look it up? You wanna look it up?
Um,
Sad thing, I don't think that's in
Wait, can I
the
shoot
rear.
battle armor?
Can you shoot it, battle armor?
Yeah, like
Sure.
even if it's in a bunker. Like,
Sure.
can I shoot
Sure.
something?
Oh, which one?
Yep.
You guys will load here.
They have non-infantry cover.
One, I move one.
yeah.
This won't affect non-infantry cover because you're right there.
So how much does they need till they're dead?
They're 1 and 2
4,
structure.
6,
Okay.
8, 9 to hit the
So if I
rhino
kill your battle armor,
10 to hit the
We're gonna go here to there.
Viper.
is that back shot?
That is not a back shot
4
because
skill, 2
your
range.
line goes
1
from
inch
there, so it won't be a back shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
So 9's for the storm crew.
But both of them will represent heat.
Really? Come on.
4, 6, 7, 8.
Yes!
Missed.
Oh! He can't overheat. He got an overheat of 0.
Battle armor here will go there.
Okay.
Both will represent
Think
heat.
about maybe a Peruvian for ghost bears to get us all back.
Already got it printed.
Which one? He already
That's
printed me
first?
one.
3, 4, 5,
The free at the
6 for
Viper
non-infantry cover.
should be a
Both are heat as well.
Wait to see what Tommy thinks on.
That's a natural crit.
1.
So 2,
1 damage to the bunker.
2 heat,
Yep.
Do more!
2 more damage to the bunker.
and I got a natural crit.
This bunker?
Yeah, that's near mine.
8 is a
You
weapon.
gotta be within this arc.
Blue.
Oh,
I got you.
alright. Well,
There you go.
Not those guys.
Just like.
Where's that show?
The only way to-
What does that do?
You can recognize the target. It's not.
Minus 1 weapon on your short,
Yeah,
medium, and
I'll
long
fire it,
range.
just storm
Yeah.
crew.
Minus dice roll.
Right.
9s,
The issue is,
This.
you haven't
Oh.
moved them yet,
8.
so
So
I
it's a
don't know where
miss.
he's going,
Made 9.
which makes that
Yeah.
a,
It's a nice thing to play with this group is you can
Oh,
kind
I
of,
know.
it's lovely with it.
Well, it's casual.
Yeah.
Alright, gnomes.
Not out for blood and people aren't flipping
Well,
tables.
it's fun testing.
Well, maybe Aaron.
We're gonna go here
yeah.
to there.
Miss.
How many you
Miss.
Wait,
Miss.
Oh, wait.
you got lots on them.
Opponents.
So,
I'm gonna make it even.
finger,
Yeah, I haven't moved
I'm
this
gonna make
yet.
it.
Loaded
I
up.
don't think you can move
Let's
this.
make him do what?
Opponents.
That's how we were playing last game. These guys would load, these guys would move, and unload all in the same thing.
11, 9.
You're supposed
2
to do
damage.
Try this again. Just don't look at them. I'll tell you what they are.
Yeah, well, it's 2 damage.
Alright, we're gonna go
Cause I can pick
Yeah, no, you
here to
can-
there.
right?
Shoot at?
Both representing heat.
Load.
Fine.
Three,
You're only hitting with the sheet.
4 5s.
The only reason.
So how much to the fire?
All the same round.
Takes 1 damage, 1 heat.
Alright,
Right to kiss her. Right to kiss her.
1 damage to this one too.
So he's still hot. He's still hot. And now he's hot.
I know, I can't stop it.
Not
I've
until
got
there's
1
turn.
immobilized tank and an infantry
Just to
that's too
make-
slow to
make-
go anywhere. 1 tank
Make
is
sure I
damaged,
got
minus a
who's
two.
who.
Heat.
Those are just turns.
Alright, here to here,
No, I do
Oh
have
wait, he has 1 heat.
him for
here to
9.
here.
Yeah, you got it.
4,
Good call
5,
for
6,
it.
7, 8.
9?
Wait, knock on my door.
Reds and grays are heat.
Medium.
But it does, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just taking 2 heat.
What?
well, yeah,
He's
they-
Maybe 2 more damage on your storm crew.
that,
It is?
Actually,
There would be.
No, that's.
Is it legal, or is it douche
Because
to
I had
move
2
like in a
eights
big
with
circle and be
an
out right back where you were
skill 3.
beginning?
That's good. That's not messed
you,
up.
cannot do that, you have to
Okay.
do
2 more?
at
Yeah,
least
2 more.
1 inch from
That's the
where
way
you
it
are.
should.
Sarah's gonna go
It's not a choice.
here
It's
to
just
your
the way
battle
it is.
armor. Is the battle armor
The
downloaded?
issue is,
Still have your
Down.
number.
It is
this guy
downloaded?
is 2
Okay.
levels high.
You gotta use a black
That guy
dice.
is 1 level.
Alright,
no, you don't.
what am I doing here? I am
Oh,
moving.
so
4,
I would roll a
9.
5
Get
for,
storm crew from the.
because it's battle armor.
5.
Yeah, yeah,
The
jump.
red and the gray are heat.
Is,
Okay.
you get on
So 4, 5 because of short range.
You talking about, what are you talking
Alright.
about?
We'll go by the.
So I'm going here to your battle
Which
armor.
is
That
actually
one is
one of our rules. is-
Yeah, but heat does additional damage.
Oh,
You do,
storm crew?
and then you plus
You're
later.
gonna have to roll my crit now.
Right, I'm jumping right there.
9.
4, 5.
No crit.
And then the
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Takes 2 damage and an additional damage because the red hit for heat. Yeah.
Are down to 6.
3, all arms off. My turn?
Fired, 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 fired. He needs to fire yet.
3 with his jump.
Let's pull movement dice and we'll do
Just
this.
starting to snow tonight.
Is it snowing?
Is it snow?
Yeah, just started.
Whee!
That's fine.
I like snow.
Fantastic.
I
I
know.
would say it's just barely
It's cold
coming
and it
down.
hurts when thrown at you.
Alright, that's either.
It's thrown
You got it back.
correctly.
4, 5, 6.
You gotta put a
7,
rock
8,
inside the
9.
snow and pack it in tight and then throw it.
You have to hold on to packing it for a while and it hurts a lot. It's
If
like
you
ice.
have a hovercraft, they can just go over.
I'm gonna go 7 from the Hero Falcon to your battle armor. They're downloaded?
Yeah, which
Okay.
one?
Damn it.
Alright,
This one right here.
I'll mount these
I don't know
guys.
which
From
one
here
that
to
is,
here.
But, okay, we're just gonna say this one, that one, that one.
If
I got 4, 5, 6 for jumping, 7.
They are taking covers. They are taking covers.
1.
You know, it's.
Wow, I really don't like this.
How many units? do you
You're
have?
only winning when
Eight?
it heats.
I've got 1, 2,
Heat's the only thing that's giving you blood.
Alright,
I might have to question this.
Okay.
he didn't fire. No, he didn't.
You said him.
He fired, he fired, he fired, he fired. He's tagging this guy right here.
this is a good form function, mount this, not mount
This
this.
is risky for me. Well, which
Just
one
where
you
you're
got?
supposed to
They're
handle.
both the same.
Well,
As
no,
long as it
he has-
disturbs their game, yes.
He has 3 hits.
He's gonna tag this one right here.
As long as that
This
side
one right
gets
here.
clear too, we're
Alright, my
good.
intention's to be inside of that.
Okay, so that's
George.
there.
Yeah, because of that penny size.
It's 4, 8,
So,
9 for indirect fire, 10 for area of effect, -1 for not so, and then -1 for being moved, 8 for hit.
yeah.
Pretty much.
That hit,
This'll prove it
2
See the roll dice.
for my first artillery attack, second artillery attack, same thing, takes another 2.
Dead.
It's reverse counter.
Oh.
In space, doggy style. Yeah.
Alright, so.
How does this one win with the trophy? How does this one win with the trophy though?
How does one win with the trophy?
Yeah, like, you said that we never lose, we just first loser, so how do we win the trophy?
Was it the elemental?
Somebody loses.
Yeah.
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 Was it just if you keep going up?
Yeah, it's first 3 wins.
Yeah.
And maybe like that.
Oh, yeah.
You get fired.
Test of vengeance.
For sure.
I shall get my,
4, 8.
Con Jacob.
okay, do it.
Another.
Okay, so force compositions are,
Damage.
coming to Facebook right now, so if you guys are on the Facebook page,
So for sale.
I'm sending you my photo
And there's
of what I'm running.
He's a
That
combination.
would be able
I got 3.
He's a combination.
That's a terrible photo, hold
He's a
on.
hell of a
Yeah, you can keep going. You just let me know what I gotta do.
He's the only one, yeah,
4,
the
8.
only warrior that went clawing
To where to where? Yeah.
and survived Brandy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, I
Is
suck.
You
So,
can only move the
more
door.
than
I
halfway.
mean, you can only.
these basically just,
It's
Yeah.
between them.
Crit.
I'm just gonna move this away.
Basically,
1 damage.
halfway is when you would lose.
No, sorry.
Oh, not 1 damage.
Right.
and.
Wow.
This is level 2.
So 1, 2, 3, plus 1 and a crit.
This is one level
Yep.
above
So
this.
4 damage and it's automatic crit.
And that guy.
All right.
5.
Yep.
No crit.
Please tell me I'm out of short range.
Oh yeah, it's 5s and 9s.
Kinda like having.
Oh, battle armor.
Not
Kinda
yet.
like having that.
Yeah.
Normally,
Yes!
see if you get
What?
2 extra
Back
shots.
shot.
you need
Battle armor's gonna roll.
Yes.
Well, I did that.
Back man.
Yeah, I should really take this.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's like, hey, we need to get one, so at work,
Okay.
break time. I used to take like 6 minutes.
2 when you get a chance.
Engine hit.
Yeah.
Careful with
There.
that.
Sorry, I was trying to grab my PPC.
2 more hits.
Is it a Hero Falcon? Or
Keep
that,
that up, buddy.
the one you shot last time? Here?
Nova Cap can go for the big guy.
That's crit.
I moved my opponent. I elected to hold
Yes.
still.
Or.
8 weapons.
I don't, actually, I don't.
Okay.
Aaron,
And.
Four.
if I'm immobilized, can I elect to hold still?
So he's dead.
I did. Yeah.
4-8.
I think.
No.
Oh my god, that's second.
Yeah, I don't get
Uh,
to see him, and
eight's
if
here.
you don't elect to hold still, you don't get the reduced
4,
shot.
8.
That screwed me.
Right, did you get a -1?
Oh my god.
Excellent.
None.
That screwed me. there.
4,
Done.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's a lot of
Or actually,
Plus
4,
minus
6. You should need battle armor.
I got an 8.
Okay, this is something that Tommy
Yeah.
has needed, that
Yeah, because
So,
that's.
if we're ready, if we're
6. You
mounted,
need battle armor.
just go ahead and
To the battle
come
armor?
off the board and put
Hold
them.
on.
But I'm so worried about trying not to have them.
Is that missed by,
So how's that work?
okay, 4, 5, 6.
Roll as many.
That
7.
happens next round.
Wait,
I know,
yeah,
But you
7.
do
So,
that.
for example, on my
Crit.
I got 6.
Oh wait,
On
crit
my
is one
battle armor doesn't
and
count.
nine.
Yeah, sure.
One.
That's why it's nice to have like
Color of the
five
white.
elementals in the point
Five.
on a hex,
5, 3,
because then it's just like a level
Okay.
table, then you can just put them back on
4,
top.
6,
battle
7,
armor.
Yeah,
8.
that's true.
8's
That's,
here.
that's what I used to do.
Sir.
Yes, I should do it.
Fire with the battle armor.
Oh, I need a fire control.
Just do like a,
You can't see them because you're firing through that door there.
Killer.
Well, that's not, isn't that?
That's a level 1 hill there,
get
so.
everything ready, and
4,
then
6,
just put
7,
up little,
8.
just put it in like a little.
To the hero
Various
falcon?
colors for
And then
fire
just fill
control.
it with clear resin.
Well, we know this will just remind me that I got
Good.
this.
It could work. I don't know.
Unless you want to count its height.
Two crits.
Because the jumping mech is
No,
counted by its height.
it'd be just a crap.
Well, I know.
But yeah, it could be.
Some rules won't ever try it.
6.
Shot Nova.
Now,
shot
You have 2 motive checks and 2 crits.
I'm gonna do him.
And they're vehicle motive checks, which are different
range.
from neck motive checks.
Can you shoot
You don't have to do any of them.
that battle armor?
Damage, blow up the board.
Clarity measure trees.
Right.
Any trees?
So,
All you gotta do is damn pump.
he's a
What about,
Can't
seven.
see.
so he is actually, actually at 3.
4,
I'm
6,
the asshole.
7, 8, 9,
That
10.
made that risk.
Yes.
She's a 7.
Like, no,
Or,
Or 4.
I realize it's
Short range, isn't it?
my intention. is
No.
to hit them.
He's
Yeah, that's short range.
So those are 2.
From here to here?
8. 8.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Oh my
I
god.
have to
1.
One.
Get rid of them.
I'm gonna
That's
have.
enough to kill it.
Armor.
Really?
Alright.
Yep.
I'll put it over myself.
Can I shoot
Short
here?
range.
Why didn't you go with my Mexican area?
I'm
Who?
gonna mount these because they
No. Well,
He
nice.
Oh, I should have swapped them, damn
is
it.
a Movida 2, in fact.
'Cause they'd have two
no,
more.
because your battle armor,
Only if it's
See that.
These are the heat.
4, 5, and 6.
because it's already against, it's close enough to a level 1
So
hill.
I can't shoot anymore. I
No,
don't
4, 5, and 6.
Yeah.
It's the old middle.
Nah.
Under 4, 5, and 6.
No, that's enough trees.
You're out of luck.
3.
think.
Alright, he's dead. He's
Time
dead.
will tell, time will tell.
No, I don't think it will. Alright.
4.
So, having all these.
They enter.
This one here?
They enter in.
Initiative.
They enter in.
Initiative,
Well, if I see your
initiative.
face, I might.
4 inches.
Correct?
So,
Tommy and I battled that for.
It's
like
objective
6 or
points.
7
Whoever has the most
years.
objective points
All we
wins.
did was just
Well, if I kill
VA
him
on
next, I
VA
can
on.
continue getting.
You can continue getting the objective,
We
sure.
found,
Wait.
we found
Meaning I
some
start
large-
protecting
I
him.
got
If I kill all your
Can I mount him?
And you have to destroy the bunker.
4
You
inches.
have to do bunker damage, so
So wait, no, I'm asking
No,
if all
two
of them are
inches.
dead, can I still keep
You
one?
have-
depends on how much time you
there's
have.
that
Alright.
heat and damage.
Okay, let's continue.
You have to be within, you have to be within 6 inches to mount.
We still got 45
1 inch
minutes.
to mount, 1 inch.
Skill.
You have to be base to base mount. You have to be able to have 2 inches of movement to mount.
Is he all mount since he's in water again?
Did he fire? No, he still
I
has.
don't think he did.
Okay, you took.
He didn't fire then?
I don't know.
One heat.
Did he?
No, I don't think he did. So he is flushed, he's good.
I think he did.
Well,
If he fired, then he's not, because he was at 2 heat, wasn't he?
Yeah, but then you
The
went
water
that was
extinguishes-
-1.
Okay.
Red die, woohoo!
But you still fired, so you're maintaining 1.
I don't know if
He's
he
got
fired
T
or
and
not.
number 1 by jump.
Um,
2.
I don't think he, oh, he did.
Alrighty then.
He fired at these guys.
Oh, yeah.
But he maintains 1 heat.
He's gonna split.
Actually,
He's gonna go 2 on the battle armor.
My feet hurt. I don't want to go.
Okay.
So,
He's got 5 dice, okay.
he was at 2 heat, right? Went into the water, fired,
Initiative.
so he got to fire for free, but he still has 2 heat.
long range.
If he fired again, he would have went up on the
Oh,
dome.
10, 11, 12.
You've already done
He's
it.
at 1 heat. That's what he's at. I think he's at 1
You
heat.
said 2 heat.
I know.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What?
I'm gonna go with he's at 1 heat. So on sheet part 1 heat.
Okay,
I already
You
did.
can move in the water.
So she had 2 heat.
10.
Moved into
Moved
the water.
into water.
Oh my god.
Fire.
Fire.
New one.
How many heat does she have?
Heat one.
Heat takes away one.
Or water takes.
One was enough.
Water takes away 1.
So she would still have 1 heat left because she
Oh, then-
fired.
Oh yeah, I did it.
But because she fired, the water took away that 1.
Okay, my
She
turn.
still have 2 or
Let's see if I can
1.
return
Still have
fire
two.
adequately.
She still have 2.
2.
Why would you still have 2?
No.
If she didn't.
Let's
use
fire
it,
over.
I
She
moved
had
it.
2.
Head 2 in the water, dissipates 1, then overheat it.
6, 7, 8,
No, I
9.
No,
just
didn't
shot.
overheat, just
Hit
shot.
that guy.
You got 1.
Fire and
1.
burn with the
That's
dash.
what I thought.
Right? 1?
Oh, you have
Okay,
one,
so you got 1 heat.
1.
Heat.
Heat.
You don't
Yeah.
do
I hate it. That's
Why?
that heat. That's the only thing that's going to make
It's
me
called
not like
it's
heat.
called hidden Huey crouching heat for a reason.
4 inches.
All right, initiative.
One.
Huh?
Are you getting chilly?
Boom!
A grand.
So it
4, 5. Wow, awesome.
Well, that was the first one.
Amazing roll.
Go ahead, Leon.
Good for me. I don't need initiative because that's great.
Yep.
I'm gonna lose anyway.
All right, Huey will stay.
Cat.
He's got 5.
Not in my battle armor.
Okay, well.
I'm taking your battle
That
armor.
guy.
He got 3 armor.
Surprise.
This guy's got 5 armor.
He'll stay.
Okay, we're going that guy.
I can't move anyway.
I know.
Now it's in my battle armor.
If they can't move, can we?
No, the damage doesn't apply yet.
Stationary -1.
So we got 6
Well, no, if they can't move,
dice
just
to
like.
drop.
The unit reduced to 0 inches, is immobilized.
Counts as what?
They're still there.
I mean, like, can he put a die down and say?
I have to put a die down.
So
No,
4,
could he say like?
5,
He
6,
You have to
7.
say
Yeah.
whether he's staying or
All right, here we go.
doing something.
7s.
can't move, so.
But he won't,
Six.
he won't get TMM and he'll be a -4 to hit.
He's a -4 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
We should come up with a dice that says like a black dice was like on 6, so like, or a 4. Black dice 4
I have
means.
4.
2 units
4,
left.
5,
Well, we already
6,
have
7,
black
right?
die. We'd have to do it like.
I know. So let's
That's
just
very
so what it would be is like black dice means
We use black dice
certain
for
things.
these though.
Right, but you put a 6 means they don't have a modifier. So like say
Are you line of sight?
for a mobile units, let's say 4, he gets a -4 to hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna put a -6 because I think because I'm staying still, I should get a -1 as well. I think that's how it works.
I
It's
don't
not
know.
spelled out in the rules.
Correct, yep. No, I'm fine.
Oh, you're talking about line of sight on the
Guys,
free?
Medium
No,
range.
just because they don't.
See what the chat says. I don't think Coach knows the rules.
Okay.
Shut up, Mark. Nobody asked you. Nobody asked Mark for anything except for hugs and a certain poker chip that has a naughty word written on it.
Just because
Alright.
I want to put a team in there.
These guys
You
have.
just want to move 1 inch.
1 inch.
So they can shoot any direction.
But he's in the
We
open.
actually could get
Oh,
right.
hold on, let me.
He could.
One.
Need to, but he
I'm
could.
gonna use it.
But then he can't shoot.
So that guy's shot.
I just need it.
Why couldn't it
Yeah.
keep still shooting?
Say, "Whoa."
Okay, so this
I
guy's
just need
same
to kill
thing,
him.
medium range, same guy.
Well, yeah.
So
Well, no, I'm
7.
just shooting the bunkers, but if I kill all his units, I get to skip shooting
What do we got?
because there's no one to shoot. Meaning I could just keep going with the bunkers and come back.
Yep.
And it goes
This one's the
faster.
same thing.
Just take 'em
9
out.
to hit.
On the same dude.
Then you can just run around for a bit.
9 to hit. Let's see
There's
if I got
40
the
minutes left. So,
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, no, those guys just have one. I'm sorry, I'm looking at those. Here we go. 9 to hit.
Yeah.
Nada.
wait, he only needs 2 drives,
Okay.
right?
2 to die.
The fire moth? Yeah.
Yep, oh, sorry. Yep, that guy.
Mid-range.
Take your
shot.
cover.
Those
Sir.
guys went.
The points are back.
Sir?
Did I shoot the dash?
Sir.
You're not supposed to call you.
You
Sir.
Yeah, demoted to
I'm
sir.
declaring my movement.
This guy.
Thou shalt move in the short range of your fire moth.
Sir.
Sir.
Don't make fun of
Unlike
me.
other plebes.
I did nothing
How
to
many
you.
units you got left to move?
Okay, so that's
One.
Just that one?
Dang
Dang it.
It's not them.
Fourth to hit, right?
also.
Okay, and I get 4 of them.
He's behind this guy, so this guy can't.
There's so much going on right
Only
now. I
this
can't
guy
concentrate.
can. And that
See, I
guy.
just eliminate that guy.
I'm 3-3 right now. I lost 3 to Matt. The other one, not you. The other
That
one.
was a miss somehow.
Inside.
There's 2.
And I won
Three.
against Mario.
Is that enough?
Beat
Yeah.
Hawk, and
Alright.
we won.
Can
All right.
a mech use a vehicle as covered? Partial?
No.
Okay.
Because
Alright, so
enemy
this
is
Marauder will be
Only in-
attacking this Marauder.
Only infantry can use that, yeah.
So
Which one
that's
have you not
3.
moved yet?
I moved everything. Thou hast
I wouldn't
moved.
try and shoot something so to shoot back at you.
You want the first one of the day? I do want the first one of the day, Mark. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, Mark.
There's that.
Oh, and I get partial because of
There's that,
trees.
there's that.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
that.
You jumping?
Okay,
You got minus 2
Rocket.
inches of
I'm
move.
pretty sure you're
Oh, yeah.
that's that one.
Wait.
These guys aren't really doing an attack because.
Back,
you
back,
suck.
back it up.
So
What?
it's-
Back it up. What? Back it up.
Every inch I
You.
move,
Super
is
high.
-2.
No, you just have minus 2 inches off your total move.
Oh, okay, so I can move 10.
So,
I can still
He
get behind
is,
you. Suck it. I can still get
what do
behind
you move at?
My,
Where's your boy at?
12 minus
move-
2,
you're- so you
10.
move
I
at
can still get
10.
behind you. I can still get behind you.
That's fine.
And I get trees.
Alright,
You don't
and
get
then,
trees.
so this one.
Oh, from that
Right
guy,
here,
yeah.
yes I do.
That's
It's
fine.
fine. My battle armor.
That's fine.
There's still oil on the ground. Look.
No, this is the second round.
Don't know what it's called, but the other
This is the
thing.
second round. He was in there the first round. Now it's exploded.
Downloading?
So do they just move
Yes.
out at that point?
You shoot first,
Okay.
because you
I
lost.
do shoot
We're good
first.
there.
There.
It's like a
Alright,
little kid going to candy store.
let's rain some artillery down.
Let's go.
Trees.
Go right there.
Survive.
From where?
Here to there, using him as a spotter.
These guys back.
Well, yeah.
4, 8, 9, 10, 8,
Won't-
or 9, 8. Didn't
I should have
move.
moved him.
I got 8s to hit.
Because I didn't have to deal, forget about.
Oh, there's
No, that's
2.
way off.
There's 2 to both of those.
So that's my error.
Oh,
But I
you
should
suck.
have had him over here.
I hate you.
Ah, man. Again.
From these guys.
Oh, don't worry. I got one more arrow 4 missile coming.
Oh,
The
don't
answer.
worry.
Oh! 2 more to each of them.
Okay, loading up.
To each of
Good
them?
job.
Each of them.
What do you mean each of them?
Everyone inside that circle takes 2 damage for each arrow.
You only did 2 points.
He's dead as well.
That's-
You're
no,
right.
he's not dead.
He's
I
not
said
dead.
dead as well.
He is.
Yeah.
Note.
There we go.
He's got 1 armor, 1 sword.
The big dudes, how much?
Big
You did
dude.
it correctly.
Shoot
Artillery.
him.
1, 2, 3.
Artillery. You still get to shoot.
I hate
Yes.
heat.
This guy's got
Your
1
heat,
armor.
your heat is the only thing that's making you win right now.
He's
What's
rough.
up, dude? What's up?
All right.
Raised area with a wedge down entrance.
I did, I loaded.
4,
So you can't
6,
shoot from back there.
7,
It
8,
should be right in front.
9, because you're in water. Minus 1 because I didn't move.
So 8.
8s.
Yes.
4, 6, 7,
Yeah, I mean,
8,
Because
9,
where
8.
you are,
We
you are
have
also.
Both of these represent heat.
We have 36 minutes.
Right.
Both of these are heat.
Is time going faster?
Everybody's got their own.
But yeah, everyone got their own timer.
1 damage, 1 heat.
A lot of shooting.
Oh.
Who is my bunker?
I'm still alive.
Still alive.
Still alive. Hanging in
Alright,
there.
my turn.
Are you done?
So.
Oh no!
Shoot.
The Seraph
Okay,
is gonna spin around his
you guys
turret.
only have one
Okay.
damage apiece.
And deploy.
Fired.
Can't
2
go
heat.
beyond this
How much
time.
damage?
Where?
Ooh, wait a minute. He's got a turret on.
You
It
know,
would take you forever
But-
to destroy that.
makes
so
sense
I'm
to take
thinking-
advantage of the short range.
Could take that Kuma
What
out.
are you worried about? Just put your damn foot on it.
Yeah, you could. But are you gonna?
I have a heavy infantry.
That car is really tempting right now.
that might as well do
Really
something.
tempting.
And
We still gotta fire them off in a Viper.
Well, you could take out a bet.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta take a shot.
Right.
But if I were you, I would go here because he
How
rolls
many
7
heats
dice.
does Karu have? 2 heat already?
Yeah.
And he had that from last round?
So it's plus.
Oh, I'm gonna shut him down.
He had
Oh, I'm gonna
no.
shut him down. Do it.
He's had 1 heat from last round. He's 1
Oh, he
heat.
got a heat from. No.
Last round he had 1 heat. He got 1 heat last round.
How's he have 2 heat now?
Yeah, keep
Because
checking
you
it.
just shot at me with that one over there.
Because both of these are all.
Oh, but he doesn't get a heat from this.
Loading.
No. Yeah, he doesn't get a heat from that guy.
Okay, I still got.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, now you're good. All right, I can still put you at 3 heat though.
I know, I'm getting ready to put more.
He's got 2 heat
And
on
2
him.
damage.
Oh yeah, that was that guy.
He took 1 from now.
Vehicle. The other
Oh!
infantry.
Come on, man.
will
Oh!
also
Make up your mind. You got like 30 minutes left.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him.
Which one?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
He just got
9 because of the
So
water?
you have to-
No, I'm not doing that.
So don't get close
Suck
enough.
it.
We're not doing that. 4s,
And
5, 6. 6s, both of them are heat.
Take damage.
Right,
What's
you're up.
this?
7
What are
plus
those?
3.
No.
No!
Oh, natural crit!
No.
Oh!
Suck.
1 damage, 1 heat.
So the heat
Does.
On the Karu.
next
I know. I
1
know.
heat, don't forget it.
Oh, you think? I'm not forgetting it. Really? You gotta double check?
plus 3.
Oh!
No,
I've never seen them make
Z!
plus 3.
Z! I just spun the turnaround, shot you in the face.
I know it says somewhere in the book, but
What's movement reduction for
See?
+3?
Yeah, I can see it there.
Movement
Mr.
reduction for +3?
plus 3 heat.
Oh, it's minus 6 inches.
I still can shoot
Okay,
him.
so
2 inches per heat.
2 inches
I still
per
can shoot
here.
him.
Shot you in the face!
I know, it's sad.
Shot you in the face!
Is to not fire your weapon for 1 turn.
That's all I got. That's all my guys. I'm not gonna shoot with him because he's
And
spotted.
this guy
He
is
till he's
the
dead.
same thing, 'cause I know
He's got 4 armor, 2 structure.
He's at a minus.
4, 6.
He's
You got a ways to go.
plus 1
4,
targeting
6.
and a minus 2 movement.
Alright, on to
Oh.
It's pretty fast.
You got lucky.
Yeah, the silver.
Oh, I dropped it.
In the
back.
face.
Yeah.
In the face.
Really, Aaron?
Right.
Got her in the face.
Yeah, I wasn't
Really,
worried
really
about that.
gotta emphasize.
In a turret, nonetheless.
This is gonna be
Spun
ugly.
her around.
It shot me in the
So-
face.
Boom!
Okay, so only the hover.
Alright, you
roll.
shoot.
Oh my goodness, what are you shooting at?
Movement's
I already counted it. 4, 6.
Are you rolling all of their dice?
No,
This is, he can shoot 7.
What?
Yeah, it takes 4.
I'm not shooting.
Oh, it's Karu!
Shooting
Oh,
third.
no!
1,
eights to hit.
2,
He's counted his heat, right? He already had 1 heat on him.
3,
It's not
4,
everything.
5, 6, 7 to hit.
And then
7. Bro, you just minus like a whole bunch of mine. Oh wait, I mixed these up.
Well, he's got a 4 skill, right? 4, 5, 6, and he already had a heat on him, so that's +1.
Oh, look how many secrets I got.
Some really good.
Oh, that's a terrible roll.
9
6, 6, 6, 5. Well, 4.
1.
You got 1.
1.
11 to
But
live.
it's in the rear, so I take 2.
13, 14,
And then my
16 to hit.
queens
My battle
now
armor gets to shoot.
each do 2.
How is a car rolling
They
7?
only
Oh
have
my
8
goodness.
2.
So
Now you see more battle armor?
They
Yep.
can cover behind you.
So 3?
Got 8.
Yes.
Awesome.
Is he dead?
No, armor's gone though.
So they're gonna go down in those. Four in the total.
And,
Alright.
That makes sense.
and
4, 6,
dead.
7, 8.
Okay, go for it. Okay, so 14.
Yes.
Okay. And then.
Oh.
so that
Come
was-
on! Okay.
Z, your dice are going.
Alright, let's try and take
You
this
know,
guy out.
we played that big game and had fantastic rolls. Now it's
That was
insane.
Genius.
8.
So there's
8
3
clear.
plus 3.
Team in 3, so he's 17.
Hopefully that guy on there said that he cheated.
4.
You're gonna win.
You got 1. Who'd you shoot at? Fire off?
Yeah. His all his armor's gone.
All that armor's gone.
It's a plus 1 for
Because
you.
it's-
He's an 8.
That's 2.
Because it's
Plus
2
3
TMS.
Okay, I can't shoot anymore.
Nobody, everybody's done?
But it's
Yeah.
VTOL
All right.
as well.
Wait.
Oop.
I can shoot my battle armor.
You got your battle armor. Don't forget about him.
I forgot
And he
about it.
didn't go VTOL.
Oh, yeah, it's not gonna be VTOL.
Okay.
So it's
We got, oh, Carper's on.
Off the max to VTOL.
So there was 0 chance I was going to miss crashing this party.
This
Miss.
guy.
Yes, that is everyone.
Tell Bloodbath
One.
Oh, this is-
that he failed me. He had 1 job in the.
He's dead.
What?
8.
4, 8.
I got lucky. But also,
I'm gonna shoot back just because I can't. Very good. Finish it.
5.
All right, Firemont's gone.
wait, my car was dead.
Matt, Derek said, tell Bloodbath
And unloading.
that he failed me. He had 1 job on the podcast and he failed me.
Last time you killed all of them.
From Derek.
These guys are.
Derek King, I'm assuming?
These guys
New
are.
round, sir.
Okay, hold on.
So now you're one.
Battle armor are gonna exit.
I said we were gonna get some packages.
Battle armor's gonna exit.
I'll move this guy.
Bunker destroyed.
Because of my.
Bunker destroyed.
Yeah, I lost.
Get the one.
I don't even need to finish
So
the
I have
round.
40 points right now going.
Yes. Six is.
He's dead.
Matt, I'm gonna shoot at your storm trail.
You guys will unload.
Oh wait, no, he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Oh, he's still alive.
Still alive. Karu's gone.
Armor.
Nice.
Was battle armor gone?
Yeah. Right here.
Yes, that's right. Artillery. My bad.
You got lucky.
If
on
you
that
listen
one.
closely while I got
What are you?
interjecting.
It's right here, silly. Right there. That's that camera right there.
You got multiple cameras? How many cameras?
I got a dice cam. We got a game cam. And we got like a little camera.
Well, good. Then I got a picture of my hip.
Yeah, they got a picture of you leaning.
Every time I got interrupted, I was still saying that expect some packages to come from Korea.
Nish.
So that totally counted.
7.
Oh,
Unloading.
Yeah, listen
that's like
closely.
almost 7.
Closely.
Needed to kill.
Matt, yeah.
4 is good enough. Ooh,
I got hit.
bro, this game's done. Hopefully, I want.
No. It's
I want to verse it with me over
Even
there.
though-
I can win that one.
Right, kills. Counts cover. Assistance.
I know I can win.
Boom!
Alright.
Firing away.
No, I lost that since I fired first.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units to your 3, so I'll have 2 during 1.
What's the health of that?
Like I said, I'm not.
You have minus 4 inches of movement, by the way.
Much as these
So,
guys have.
I will
But
watch
it
it.
does it have?
Oh, you only move to it?
I
Okay.
can move 2 inches.
12 minus 6. Okay, and you can only move 2 inches.
Because it's BA and it hasn't moved.
So we got 4.
Um,
6, 7 hits.
You're right.
Yeah, you got
Guy's at a 5.
boys gonna stay?
Well, this is my first time playing bunker version thing, so I'm happy.
Oh, well,
You're calling that
you're trying to destroy everything of mine while I'm trying to go for bunkers, so.
Damage,
Yeah.
but it negates my.
Because you need to stand up.
Tank's gonna stay, and obviously
5 dice?
No.
5 pairs?
Yeah, for one.
a minus 4 and a minus 1. That's gonna happen there. What do we got left?
Any damage against
Last
my.
50 guys are gonna fire.
I know, it tells me it's 7:30.
Because of the
Hold up.
word.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on, I
Yeah,
don't
kill.
know why.
7's to hit.
27 minutes left. Alright, so I just have to destroy one more bunker.
You win. That's easy.
So that's not
Yeah,
gonna
well,
happen.
everything else is good. Oh, so I gotta literally move over there.
Oh,
Stand
no, I
by.
forgot.
Your move.
You got a
I
minute.
got 1 hit.
One
Very
minute.
good. You have to move all of yours.
I have 1 initiative.
Okay, so that guy's got
I moved 1, you moved 2.
I moved 2.
That's a different.
He's got 5.
So you either board.
This guy.
But he's got.
There you go.
I was like, well,
You gotta board a unit.
Yeah, it's
you're really in this to win it, aren't you?
7,
No!
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Yeah, you want to win that trophy.
Of course I am. Of course I want to win that trophy over there.
I got it in me. I got it in me. You ready? You ready?
That could just print me off one.
Yeah. Well,
No, that is
You
a,
knocked me
Nobody
down.
told it was
that's a
close.
one-time only
It
deal.
is not.
Okay, homeboy.
Because we're hosting it.
Now that I want to do
We're
a
going
shot.
to.
Well, that's fine.
Range,
But
range,
that's
I'll just
hard.
let her beat you then.
You got 9.
4,
I'll go
5,
dad
6,
to
7,
the
8.
story to
For
me.
2.
So
And then
4,
keep
7,
it.
6, 7, 8.
That's gonna be
Move
9.
forward.
9.
Didn't move. -1.
Yeah.
That's not a 9.
Yeah.
That's not a 9. That's a 9.
2 damage.
Okay.
1 damage.
Ooh, I don't have any
That was 6.
spotters anymore.
They don't.
Okay, that will
BA
be
don't take
my
risks.
Marauder, battle armor, same guy.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, 1 left to do.
5, 6, 7.
Where you looking to go?
18.
1, 2, 3.
18?
That's not a 9. That's not a 9. That's
My
not
Swift.
a 9.
Yes, I'm not free to fire Swift.
Oh, I
That's-
forgot.
Short range 4.
Okay, so that was that guy. Dasher doesn't really have much. Okay. There's 2 intervening
So
terrains,
if you can
so we
shoot.
got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 natural plus.
And that's all.
Oh, sorry, no long range damage. Doesn't have anything at long range.
All
Or is it
right.
long range? Is it medium range?
Yes.
The Puma's got. Puma's got
4,
enough.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know.
This doesn't count
You
for
can
your
pull your
No,
dead
further
neck.
away.
So I thought this would.
So like, if
Okay,
I
well,
was
I
here,
should have
I'd
chose my
work.
fast
If you were there,
ones.
you wouldn't.
That's
So
not
you have to
choose
be
big
adjacent
ones.
with
Okay, I
the-
chose some big ones.
Hmm.
Fast
Okay, so,
ones, not
okay,
big
so,
ones.
okay, so when I parked this guy here, I asked if this was gonna give him covering train from this guy. Okay, so.
What is that?
Because you are farther away from me.
Makes sense. Okay, so this one doesn't count. So it's 4,
Hey, Bob,
5,
we need
6,
steak
7,
now.
Alright.
Yes.
9.
Shooter, you
Again,
first.
oh yeah, it's medium range, right, medium range. So 2 rolls here,
7,
9s.
8.
Come on, baby.
Alrighty then.
Those are not 9s. Those are very not 9s. That's that guy.
Aaron, I'm gonna attempt to go with you
Okay,
against
so
your own
Menzel's
dice.
here, attack this
You're
guy.
gonna touch my dice?
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
Can't use my dice. Oh, you got the purple? You're gonna dice.
Yeah.
I think those were mine for like a second.
So at the end of the turn, they're already inside.
So that's medium,
So you
so
can
4,
shoot
5,
Well, you have 2 heat, so.
You got 2 of that.
4, 5,
Please
6,
shoot.
12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 11s right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance because I'm already gonna lose. None.
Wait,
Yeah.
That guy.
4,
That guy can't shoot. This
6,
guy's
or
gone.
wait, 4,
This
6,
guy.
7. Trees.
This guy.
4,
You're-
5, 6, 7 trees. Yep,
Alright, that's
you're correct.
Okay.
1, 2.
2 will do it.
6,
Yay.
9.
2.
Ouch.
Is that rework?
You think you got
Oh,
it.
we're really beating on each other, aren't we? How much time left?
23.
23 minutes left?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, folks. Whoa!
Oh, shush it. What's your timer at?
18.5. 2, 4 people.
Oh, you're right.
Have you fired everyone?
Let's talk more killing.
I was gonna say something, but I can't.
Perfectly. 2 down.
Oh, you get trees too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You got 1 arm.
9,
Oh, I'm gonna go for him then.
10, 9s because it's minus 1.
6, 8, 9.
Both are heat.
10.
Oh my! Stop with the heat.
So,
Ricky, give him the heater. Give him the heater.
You don't need to roll many of them.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. 9's it. Come on!
Yeah.
Did you see that?
That is 1.
Terrible.
Did you see that?
Alright.
3,
More than one guy.
4, 5, 6.
I didn't expect you to miss.
Wait. If I
5.
destroy battle armor, all I need to do is go into the.
Yeah, it's 4.
You have a big tank to deal with yet.
Oh, I forgot about that.
4, 3, 4, 5, 6, minus 1 because I didn't move.
Oh my
Did
god.
I move?
But
I don't know.
elementals don't have that.
Did you move? Oh wait, who?
I did move.
Yeah, you
What you
moved.
thought?
So 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the hit.
That's number 1.
They're Puma. Both are heat. Come on!
Ah, you suck at rolling!
I rolled 2 5s. 2 5s. Oh my goodness. Gracious sakes
Is
alive.
that what you missed?
Shoot all of them, correct?
No.
So,
They got 9 in there.
9 minutes. We've got 9 minutes left.
I had to roll for
21.
She's been pausing hers.
You took forever to set up the stupid live stream.
Oh my
And then you
goodness.
had to check Facebook and post what you were gonna
9
do.
and 9 and 16.
And then you accidentally deleted the wrong video.
Okay.
Okay, they have not fired. They're gonna spot for this guy. I don't get the minus 1 because they don't have tags. So it would be 4, 8, 9, 10.
21 minutes left.
Well, we started late because he was setting up the
They
live
got
stream.
9,
It was
9,
a-
9, and 15.
That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Bad
Yeah,
idea.
one of them was 12, the other one, the other one was like
Then once
a
I
7.
beat you,
16 minutes.
Yeah, you can
I can't see anybody.
Yeah, that's part 2.
Wait, so he's
I
dead.
didn't move, so I got
He
this.
can't move.
Actually, hold on.
I got Nova.
Hold on.
For
We're gonna have them spot.
Has
Wait,
something in the chat.
3.
Spider,
There is stuff.
Oh, no, wait,
Hold
you're
on,
talking
I
about him?
can't believe that. 3.
that one that.
If I shoot
Are you short range with the team?
there, they only have 2
Yeah,
left,
you got
right?
those left to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Four
So
inches.
3,
4.
4 for battle armor. 5, 6 if I shoot and spot.
Two
Yeah.
sixes.
4,
I'm ready to mark.
Now, what I, now,
Is that including the?
now you know I'm gonna do.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm
No.
just gonna shoot at battle armor straight out.
So what's that?
3, 4s.
Okay.
Bolt or heat.
Can I just mark them off?
No mod.
Yeah, everything.
Still missed on 1!
So,
5, 6.
Hit with 1, and that's heat, counts as 2.
You know,
done.
you know, so you know.
Can't believe I can't even hit a 4!
1 strike on the. Oh, armor
My
gone.
turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, we're done.
Tank is done.
Yeah.
I think we're done.
Now that's his.
Wendigo.
Gone.
You're. How much did you have?
Still there. Still there.
And then you've got
He's
that
got 2 armor,
guy.
1 structure.
4.
So he's mobile?
Oh my goodness, Z.
What?
So, face attack.
I'm losing.
Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, but like you're just hanging around. You're just hanging around. God, guys.
Well, he's
You got a
not-
7? I got a
So
6.
it's automatic.
I love it
We're
that
suckers.
3, and you do have structure on it.
You can
So
move.
roll a check.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, sorry.
I actually have to move my tank.
9.
Do
Oh
you know
my
how,
god, you don't
do you know how
have
angry that makes me sound? Okay, let's go to the chat. Deliver the nukes door to door. Oh my goodness. Who's winning? So far I am winning.
By a lot?
I have 2 bunkers down, or her 0 bunkers down,
Oh, shush it.
but she's pretty much demolished all of my mechs and most of my stuff. Carper thinks I'm beating you like a baby seal, which is, yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, good.
Man is ruthless. Need to spike his drink. I'm going to whiskey here pretty soon.
No, he just wants to win the trophy.
I want to win the trophy.
He'll take anything.
Guys, I'll show you the trophy. Like, you won't,
Don't drop it.
you won't,
please.
you'll freak out when you see the trophy.
So if you do.
Don't
I don't drop
it.
things, I'm not Schluter. Where is he?
He's a guy playing
inside.
Okay, then we got
Go.
that.
If I take out.
I move!
Oh! Never
For
mind.
every 15 points of bunker.
Hold on, I gotta take my dice away.
Okay, so.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
roll
Yeah,
again.
we squeeze one
I
around
got
and
one
all,
left.
I've got
You have,
the,
oh, okay, I got you. So I have to move everybody now, huh?
Yup.
Well,
Well,
he's not going anywhere.
The guy that
You take it.
did he not move?
He can't move anyway.
The
Alright, well.
I know.
We're gonna load here.
Update.
Okay. So, but he didn't get.
Alright, battle armor's gonna go in there.
What are you talking about?
4 damage.
Jumping in there.
We're loading.
That's the base.
So they'll get a jump.
5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
Seven hit on 2, and each of them do heat.
Weapon and movement, I think. MP and weapon.
That's a nasty cock die.
You know what? Because I don't think you can
So that
hit
one
them.
hits. That one
I'm
hits.
just gonna stay.
So that's 2 heat, 2 damage.
Oh, I.
Then I've
Where's your
got
turret going?
fighting.
Now I
The
can
one
fire.
Plainsman is not in face-to-face combat.
That's there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the other one.
What do you mean? You can hover right over
This
this.
guy, but not with that guy. 'Cause it doesn't look like you moved him.
Alright, load here.
You're a hovercraft.
Still there.
Oh yeah, he's still there, and he's got a turret. He's got a 3/3 turret.
He can't really move, so he's just gonna have to stay there and shoot the battle armor.
He gonna shoot you.
Hit.
He's got a turret.
Yes. Okay.
I got my fields of fire covered.
I would swear.
5, nothing.
I would swear.
His dad
Your parents aren't in here.
Is gonna fire with a
Nobody's gonna
fire.
care. Your brother's not gonna rat on you.
Dad's gonna watch this. And he probably won that game.
I got a feeling. Yeah, they were
Hit.
Yeah, coming to the coach's den.
Actually, I'm gonna go here because that could catch you.
Right up here.
Yeah, that's smart. Go right there.
And the blizzard is.
Well done.
gonna do his
Not
Hail
giving
Mary
me your,
shot
very good.
on 9.
Alright, I have to shoot first.
No.
Sadly.
And that's all I've got.
Shoot here on the battle armor.
6.
Never actually shot this guy's regular guns before.
7 plus 3.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cover behind any.
What?
At the end of the turn, them going into the bunker, they disappear in the bunker.
Yeah, I basically just put them like on the top of the bunkers to indicate that they're still there. Yep.
You only need to hit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s. Nice hit. Come on!
Yes! You suck!
It's a big fat 0.
Oh.
Big fat 0. You finally moved out of. You still haven't moved out of medium range. All right.
Where else would I go?
4,
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9s. Both are heat.
How much you want?
Oh! 2 damage, 2
I
heat.
think I got the last move too here.
I finally shut you down yet?
Get a mod.
You are shut
I got
down.
one more.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6 for water. 5 for me not moving.
Get in there.
2 more.
Unloading.
Dead. You suck.
1.
Alright,
I'll shoot first.
And that's a you suck to Aaron.
Oh,
All
hey, you
right,
suck.
I'm guessing you lost.
3, 4, 5.
brought to you by Johnson Laser Light, the only real laser light to really use.
3 for skill, 4, 5 for jumping, 6, 7, 8, minus 4 for the building, so I have 4s to hit.
3, 4.
Building takes 2 damage.
Super great.
Yep.
He's got so much faith that he's just.
I was gonna say that sounded like something else.
Right.
A little bit.
Down 8.
Battle armor's gonna shoot in.
Okay.
You get to shoot.
Okay.
All right.
Shoot down that guy.
7.
Aaron.
You count heat?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Still have 2 heat.
I got a question for you.
Shoot.
Noted.
He's
One down on this
got
guy.
battle armor ready to go into a
Okay, I'll
bunker.
shoot.
Okay.
I've got battle armor in the same bunker that was trying to
None.
defend it. Can I go into the bunker with him and try to shoot him inside the bunker to keep him
This guy'll
busy?
No.
shoot here.
He did my name
Okay,
change
4, 5,
yet?
6, 7, 8.
We're.
What?
1, 2, 3.
So if he gets,
Did you roll anything?
Yeah, none.
Oh.
There's 6, 3,
so if he gets
there's
through,
If he's here,
the guy
Four.
there.
You guys are still playing.
you can't chase him
Shoot
in.
here.
It's just he got there first.
well, they're both in there.
So we got.
Or are they both in? You can't infiltrate your own bunker.
Oh, really?
No.
Okay, then
It's
that's
a-
a mistake I made.
Okay. You can't infiltrate your own bunker.
Well, I wasn't trying to infiltrate it,
Well,
I was trying
yeah.
to guard it.
Yeah. You can have yours here, which eliminates him from moving into that spot.
Oh, really?
You can't stack battle armor.
Oh, you cannot?
No.
Okay,
And you're not seeing
So if you were already there, he can't move on top of you.
okay.
Oh, that's
All
good.
right, that's an important, thank you.
Yes, it's a, so for those watching at home, this is a valid defense of a bunker.
Okay,
Because you can't have 2 units stacked on top of each other and up.
okay. For us, it messed up because neither one of us had hexes, so it didn't, it looked like.
Oh, you're both in there? Yeah, see, that's why you gotta have
You gotta have
hexes.
hexes.
Why you gotta have hexes.
Yep.
You missed.
How much is it to shoot into a bunker? For my turn.
For you, that's gonna be free, because it's -4 to
So
shoot at a
just
bunker.
4.
Yeah, so what's your skill?
4.
4, -4,
Something
0.
that-
I win.
Automatically hits. How much damage?
That since I had the.
How much damage do you do at short range?
It's actually
3.
not
So it's a 17.
Assuming Aaron's win.
because I was.
Oh, yeah, Aaron's gonna win this.
Yeah.
100%. We'll also got Aaron.
Initiative.
Aaron and Andrew.
7.
I know you did.
Ooh.
And I ruled
7.
incorrectly
Probably, man.
Tie.
in that.
6.
7. I'm gonna lose anyway.
3 hits.
Not with that attitude.
You had,
No, yeah.
you had,
Oh, you're shooting him. Oh, I'm sorry.
you
I thought
had,
were shooting
Alright, well, somehow I think that you're gonna kinda like stay there.
Yes, but I would've ran towards that one instead of getting there.
So we're gonna get into short range there.
4, 6.
He doesn't get any modifier, 'cause big and
That is
slow.
a very good point.
3 and 4.
And,
Not bad.
And he's gonna
because you did ask me.
stay where he is because he can't go anywhere else. He's dead, right?
Well, let's
Nope.
say, real quick,
Wait,
is,
hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was confused. I
Yeah. He's gone. Alright, so I gotta move everybody, right?
I think so.
Alright, so they're gonna stay.
what's your,
Is there a way to shoot myself? Like kill myself?
Well, apparently there is, because
Yeah, because Mario did
Mario
that.
did it.
But no, I only have one.
But you can't shoot yourself, because you're the last one. I don't think that's,
If only I shot my tool at me.
that's not in the game.
Mario did it to his
He shot himself with somebody else.
Yeah, because he got mad at
You
it.
have nobody else.
7 and 6.
You're just gonna shoot at that building and try to get as many points as you can.
So now you are.
You gotta hope that you live to do 15 points of damage.
And let's hope that I really.
You're not gonna live to do 15 points of
So
damage.
basically still looking at about the
Shoot.
same.
What was the 7 critical?
Did you move out of short range?
And
Maybe,
now,
I don't know.
he sums it all of his-
You
I
did.
think I missed something.
You did. You stinker. Alright. Four,
You win either
5,
way.
6, 7, 8, 9.
So,
You win anyway.
9s to hit the dealio.
this was
Miss,
supposed to
miss.
Miss with all of them.
I'm still up, I'm hanging in there.
I don't think I can hit the building from here.
I'm hanging in there,
Nope.
buddy.
Green.
Alright, so I got 3, 4, 5. So there's 2 more damage there.
Nice. Well, our
There's
timer
2
is
more
on.
damage there. So is that 18?
So,
Minus 4.
14.
14.
Math.
Full game.
Sucks.
Thou shalt do math.
and then
Are you gonna shoot the tank or are you gonna shoot the building? Alright, 3 more at the building. Alright, so you're at 14 as well.
Well, either way, you're still gonna win. because
Well, if I can't hit you, I'm not. Quit moving away.
If you shoot that and you continue shooting it, you're gonna win.
Oh, what a fantastic initiative. I got a 5.
See, now I roll well.
Oh,
when
my
I'm about to
goodness.
die.
18.
Go. All of them.
Alright,
That guy is.
It's gonna get ugly fast.
Alright.
So,
all of them. Well, he can't
Four
move.
more guys. I got 2
Yeah, I'm guessing you're not gonna do that.
You're doing so well. I am gonna move them out of the woods so I can at least not get the wood fire, but it doesn't matter.
That
'cause-
Warhammer failed being consistently had
You're
one
gonna win
structure.
anyway.
and I turned around.
Alright, where you gonna go?
So she couldn't kill it because I was.
He's got a turret, by the way, so.
You should go say that on the Discord.
Marauder gets 2 inches of movement.
Mario.
You say that on the Discord.
You're hover, you can go right over that.
Marauder
Yeah.
battle
Because
armor.
we got about a minute 30.
It's rubble, so it only affects ground units.
Alright, I should first?
So when
I can't.
I'm gonna roll a 9 one of these times.
And we can
Eventually.
cover
Oh, that turd's not even hurt.
as well.
There.
Move over here.
I was planning on
Yeah,
there.
yeah, perfect. So I can shoot you now.
I'm gonna move forward just a little bit. and then-
Yeah, move like right here. Oh.
You know what I got?
Yeah, Dad, I lost by a lot.
I might as
Dad.
well take advantage of it.
What happened there?
He's got +1.
What? What happened there?
Dad, I think he wants some of the trophy.
His list is just better.
I actually, Matt's gotta head out. Yeah, I gotta bail actually, sadly.
Oh, you got a guard? Crap.
It's not bad. It's
Well,
white
no,
stuff.
yeah, it is.
Oh!
You got.
That's even
No,
worse.
because- Yeah, I lost by a
get it.
lot.
That's my last one.
Yeah.
Move
So-
one.
Well, no,
Oh, then you
no,
got your.
because-
I'm not leaving because I lost. I had everybody at home, right there. Hi. Slur. He's here for the inaugural Krull Sisters A Go-Go. Yeah, one and done. One and done.
Drop the drink, bitch.
Drop the drink. Alright, I got 4, 5, 6,
Wait, no, that means that one of them.
0. You don't have a dice here. It must be 0.
I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
She's trying to
anyway.
chase this turret around so I can't shoot it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh! Oh, 2!
I'm over.
And an auto
The
crit.
second time.
That's a double sucking it with 6.
I'm not gonna win.
Why don't you say hi to everybody?
Win.
Hi, Uncle Mark. Hi, Carper. Not Carper's on. Hey, thank you for all the birthday wishes. His birthday's on Monday. Make sure that we don't forget about him. It's not a big deal.
Forget about who?
Don't slap him in the butt.
Alright.
All right. I'm gonna do motive damage.
He said I can use it.
That didn't do any 7, 8, 9. No, it's an 8 plus 1. All right, automatic crit. 4.
Medium range. Phase 4. 5, 6,
Fire control.
7.
Fire control. It's gonna make it a little harder to hit, but not much.
9.
I got you. I got it. Yeah, no.
Phase 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nope, can't shoot him. 4 minutes left.
5.
1 hit.
I'm gonna do 2 and 4 damage here.
How awesome are my dice, Matt?
You know.
Dead.
They're not. You got any water?
3 more damage here.
Oh wait, no, I have to roll for it.
You don't, because that doesn't take effect till next turn.
Phase 4, 5, 6,
Next.
1 hit.
Alright,
Which translates into 2 hits.
got a 6 for initiative.
Oh, gotta get the
Dang. See, I'm winning initiative.
Yeah, you're winning initiative, but you have nothing.
Rampage.
That's gonna be 5.
They're gonna stay.
I'll get that.
You know what? He's gonna stay. He's gonna stay.
Aaron,
Enjoy.
I'm gonna move 1 inch.
Alright, we're not done yet.
Okay,
Alright.
here's for you. When you guys are done, Rampage.
He wins. Just put him down. He won. I don't even have to finish this.
Yes!
I'm just attempting it.
Okay.
I want the MOV.
This guy.
That's
What?
all.
I want the MOV. I want the thing dead.
Here's for you
Hey,
guys.
Pomona?
Okay.
And you're almost there.
Almost there. Alright.
Eyesight from here.
Did you finally get into short range?
Here's
You
for guys.
did.
This one.
Finally.
Just kill me.
I'm trying.
It goes
4, 5, 6, 7.
I want to verse you again later.
I got 7s hit.
I'm versing you again later. Because I'm gonna play other match lists.
Miss. I got 2 hits.
Still alive. Still alive.
Motive damage.
You're right.
4 to 3 is not gonna do it.
I'm still alive.
4 more damage.
I can't win.
4, 3, 7,
Ah, where is it?
Medium range.
There it is.
2,
9.
3 there.
3 more there. 11, 10, 9, 8.
I'm just trying to get a bunker at least one.
I can't kill the thing, so we can't end it.
Next round.
Alright.
So,
5!
4!
I finally won!
Anybody destroy the, you got all 3 bumpers? You got all 3?
Oh, I finally won! Blast, can't stay and watch. Have a good night. Hey, Raphael, thanks for joining, buddy. Have a good night.
Okay,
What's
go.
your crit roll?
well, it could explode.
Guys, make yourself good whiskey. That's what I'm gonna do here
This
soon.
is gonna be very
It's
interesting.
gonna be great.
Did it go into the...
They're gonna stay, they're gonna stay, they're gonna stay.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
move.
weigh your, well, I only moved 4 inches, so.
No points?
Kill me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I still get a
So,
0.
I should first.
You guys need to take your.
Alright, you get to shoot first. Where you going?
What did, I haven't gone a game without having.
Going to the building? You gotta be careful to not move out of,
I can still shoot in it.
you can still shoot in it. Barely.
Mine's
Barely. 8, 7, 6, 5.
I just want to get one bunker.
Alright. 1, 2,
2 more. Need 2.
3,
I believe that you
4.
can do this.
Figure out now.
We're gonna go 4 more here, so that's 2.
Cauldron board.
Right.
Short range.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Wipe your cards until you count.
Oh, wait, what's his skill?
Don't wipe your cards until
3.
you count PV.
And that guy was eliminated.
He's
And
a
then
4.
you
His
had-
skill's 4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have to roll. You have to roll all your. You got to get 4 or better. I forgot you have a fire control hit.
I have to roll.
Yeah, you gotta roll your 3 dice.
Not half.
3 sets of dice.
I know, yeah. I don't know.
Because he's at a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, minus 4. So you have to roll 4s now. You got a fire control
Yeah,
hit.
did not have half structure, so.
So she's doing damage, huh?
Yes.
Alright.
That girl.
So,
Get it.
I'm just hanging in there.
I know battle armor was over there.
Jesus. All right, you got it. 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on!
Done.
Oh! 1, 2, 3,
It's
4.
Aaron wins again.
Alright, hold on, because you gotta
There
fill
was
out
a
your sheet.
misunderstanding.
Well, I've never played this one before.
So Aaron, you gotta help her fill out the sheet.
Well, so the thing is, yep. So
Hold on.
But he was also
3 damage.
separated,
yeah.
so he would only get there anyway.
So what now?
Oh, you didn't.
Woo!
Aaron.
I sprinted.
Okay, so. That.
5.
My man!
You threw the pen right at the globe light. I'm like, it's somewhere there.
Hey, get your.
Oh, that's hers. Okay.
The other opponent is an 8 because it
There we
doesn't
go.
have a.
Stop moving my
I knew
train.
I wasn't gonna
Hold
win.
on, hold on.
He doesn't need it.
Yes,
We did,
He has to
And
mark
it's in the
all
back.
of them.
Rampage.
Yes, but how did they get
Basically what that did is.
They're all dead. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so they're gone.
Because they moved in that turn.
All dead.
So I got 200.
Aaron said that I couldn't
Points
leave it
destroyed.
in there because he was.
There you go.
I got
What's left of it?
like
Were you in
10.
the win before him?
I got all 4 objective points.
In front of it to shoot it.
These points factor in.
So
Winner.
You're gonna.
You got.
If we, when we
Like
skill
10
forward,
points.
counting up of-
You got 1 objective point.
Woo, no way.
0 or 4.
Yeah, because you destroyed 15 points of.
Gotcha.
And you jump. So it's 10.
At least 15 points.
Take it.
Oh, you destroyed exactly 15 points.
Just count up there.
So, but you, let's see, I have,
So he was there.
48.
He was here.
Yep.
To deploy his gnome. to
Still
try
good.
and
We went through a whole
I like them
lot.
all.
And basically, we were side by side because that's what we thought we could do.
48.
Gnome did not
Overheat
get
chem
killed.
for 1.
Aaron said
14,
he can't have
14.
that one.
Four on
All you guys would jump.
So.
Well, they
That'll go close, right?
Also would
Got
go
it.
in because of
I know, I'm gonna put 3 on.
So you got 95.
And 2 on
He
you.
came out, followed, and blew up the nose.
1 objective point.
That's my.
Okay, so let me walk you through how I did
This
this.
is.
So,
list that.
I had 48 points of tank.
It was not me. It was a
Cyclone, right there.
I play that one.
Yeah, cyclones kind of peter out every once in a while too. They just kind of show up and be like, So you've got, so I had, you had nothing left, so I got all 200 points because you had nothing left on the board.
We were entering the end.
He conveniently only had 2 damage on him. You shot him once,
Well,
And-
those
and
are
did the
not
motive
worried.
damage.
He can't move anyway.
but you didn't get any MOV off of him because he was still healthy. So no points, no points, no points, no points. You got 95 points out of 200 of my list. That's not great. But you did destroy 15 points of a bunker. You actually had, you had 5 left on this one, so you exactly got 15 points. That's 1 objective point, so that's good. At least you tried to get that.
Well, because I'm used to stand-up fight. I'm not used to playing scenarios.
You guys watching, but here is on the dice can. Or I'll just show you.
He won by a lot.
I won. That's okay.
You can remove
I
that
eat-
as an ounce.
I shouldn't have.
It's a detail.
Never mind.
It's just like.
Never mind.
It's just like
Never mind. Here's my match slip.
You can do that.
He won by 1 objective point.
I got 1 bunker.
I needed that bunker.
I lost by.
And that stoppage at Aaron Krull Verbiage brought to you by Johnson Laser Light, #1 in Johnson Laser Light.
When you got a laser light, Aaron Johnson laser light. They got the straightest laser light of all laser lights.
Aaron, they cannot, a defensive player cannot put battle armor in the wedge.
They can't? I don't know what you're
Of course
talking
you can.
Why not?
Silent.
I can do that.
I thought that we had talked about this and that was not a.
Ooh, you can totally do that.
Okay, I was just double checking.
I did it too.
There's something in the back of my head that says we talked about this.
Nope. You have to eliminate that guy in order to do it. If you're gonna hamstring yourself and put an assault back there and, all right, have fun.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't see why that's.
I don't, but I just want to make sure because I something in the back of my head says we've talked about this.
Well,
I wanna make sure we're on the same page.
We'll call it tonight, and then if we wanna do further discussion on it, yeah.
Yeah, as of right now, you can play defense on your
Well,
bunker.
I'm not saying that you can't, but I thought that we had talked about that you couldn't be in
Well,
the wedge.
shit.
You could
No.
sit on the outside, but you couldn't be in the wedge.
Well, it's just like
Neck in
Totem
the
Max, you can't get past
No,
it.
you can put a mech in the wedge
Oh,
too.
you can.
But he
Yeah.
just said you put
Yeah.
a salt mech in there.
Because
I parked an Archer in there the other day.
It's a level 0. You can shoot past it, but you can't move past it.
It wasn't a very good tactic.
Who won? Who lost? Who
You
won
can
game?
shoot through it, but you can't move.
I won.
I lost.
Sean won.
Yeah, but you're the host.
You won. Aaron won. And Max won by
Alright, so,
1.
let's clarify this.
I know you.
So now,
You know the difference,
A
the
lot
BA and the
of
bunkers.
TV.
so now let's call this.
He was
How long do they blow up?
slaughtering
me.
Were they there this turn?
Yeah.
Okay, end phase, they go here.
So.
You go a whole turn, the end phase of that
Okay.
turn, they exit
So
here,
it's-
that blows up.
Alright, so nothing. I didn't, I
So,
scored no points.
this just got.
We're on a first name basis here.
Okay,
We're
good point.
My 2 in before that turn,
And what's your name again?
so my 2 explode.
Hey,
95
hey,
max.
this one is the first time you.
Ruthless, man, ruthless. Yes, I am ruthless.
Okay.
I will destroy everyone, including 12-year-old girls. Beat up on a little girl on camera? Oh my God. It's disappointing.
Yeah, but you can still get something else from.
Oh, I
Each
should
bunker.
I feel like
For the tournament,
Out of everybody, I
There's
just did
something like that. I don't know.
Say it again.
Ask him. I don't know.
He had.
How
Is he
would-
cheating you? Is that what's happening here?
How would I get 95 points if I only got one bunker?
Yeah.
One bunker's worth 20.
You got 95 points of MLV. You only got 1 point of objective points.
There will be.
Which is fine. Hey, an objective point. Good job. First time player. That's good.
Fun.
I really wish we could stand up fight. I never beat anyone.
Well, this is her first time playing.
Yeah, it's his first time playing.
You were not like, oh, I need to go blow up bunkers. Now it's like, I'm gonna kill everything.
If I kill everything,
All right.
go shoot the bunker.
Yeah, that's something to talk about, but did it work?
So,
No,
it doesn't
don't like him
Really?
watching. If he doesn't look, he rolls high. If he does look, he rolls low. So just
We'll figure that out.
don't watch it.
Does that work on everything else? Just cover your eyes.
It's like a private stranger.
I was glad you took the bait and started shooting at
I've been checking the chat, Crawford. It's been pretty quiet. Stranger 1028. Say goodnight.
Well, that's because those are gay and not.
Okay,
How about you check the chat?
okay, this.
They said you did very well.
Go check the
I
chat.
can't check the.
Go over there.
They thought for a little bit that you were gonna win, and then they went, "Oh no,
Can you throw another?
he's not gonna win."
Can you throw another chut in there? Alright, so.
Beat up on a little girl.
I did.
My daughter
did.
That's just, hey, that's
You didn't
an
even pick her
asshole-
for your team.
That's an asshole move.
You didn't even pick her for your team.
I want you two to play.
So there's one.
Next.
Because he's dead.
Ooh, can I roll for next area?
Nope.
Yes.
That's critical, so that's half.
Okay.
What did I do?
Or if you gotta go to the bathroom, get a drink, do that now. Whoever wants to count.
Oh,
yeah.
We'll get the next one
1, 2,
going.
3, 4.
39.
Enter.
Yeah.
5, 6.
Okay.
See, I'm missing 2.
One bunker.
What?
Missing
What's that
2.
considered for
I didn't
objective
touch it. I didn't
Every
get
15
any.
points is an objective point.
How would I touch it? I didn't get it.
Every 15 points is an objective point. You
Oh,
destroy,
19.
you destroy
Got it.
20 points,
So that's
one objective.
And
Okay.
then half of this guy.
I got a structure.
Well,
Not great. This one I got one structure.
How's that working? You like that?
yeah, round
That's
up.
not too bad.
Round up 6.
I got 64 points.
Alright, and then.
Hi, people. I can see the chat.
2 or 3.
I think I mean, it's not as hard as I thought it would be.
What's that?
The
You got only.
The one he has.
2 cameras?
Right.
Or did you switch over to stream?
We're live there. We've been live streaming the whole night. Oh, there they are. Found them.
Hello, man. Oh, is it
I don't know why they're there.
How you doing?
That's weird.
So that's a non.
The trophy's definitely with me.
Is it half structure? You have to have to get a
You
crit-
should you
okay,
you should
mostly-
show them it now,
mostly-
Aaron.
Nine.
Nursing.
Critical damage is if you are half structure,
So.
rounded
Adds a lot.
down,
So, yeah.
or if you're immobilized, or if you have 0 long and medium range weapons.
that?
So just give you
I only
20.
round it down.
If
If you round up,
That's it.
it is. If you round down, it's.
Low maintenance.
Okay,
No, you have it.
there's 9.
Well, you get one of them.
But I got two.
Yeah. This one's got one structure. It's got two.
Just the one for how much?
Well, you do this for lower maintenance.
Half of it, so 15 rounded up.
It was the war against
Well, that's
the other guy. My
Yeah,
objective
yeah,
was
22.
to use
So you
this
move up from
So
there.
event
54 for mine?
Yeah.
and so he was trying to attack mine, and then leaving
What'd you
behind the
do?
Fenrir as a possible second attack.
We ended up being
Okay.
We had.
Yeah, and then
This is history.
using the infantry
He
and
destroyed, yeah, two guns.
the warhammer to generate heat to lessen your ability to move and fire.
I honestly, at the very beginning, did not believe I scored county.
Yeah, but it's still
I don't think it counts.
Alright.
It would
That
if we
was
had
good.
equal, if we had, like if you had two, and I had two, and we had more damage, it would offset.
That was painful.
There you go.
So
Just made
different
heaven.
points win.
I think Andrew set me up with
Right.
this.
The warhammer was designed
Fargo
to
was
Tell them all
take
6
fire,
No.
and the other guy
So,
was designed
round
to go
one?
out and hopefully, yeah.
You got
I
it.
expect the warhammer
For sure.
to drop as quickly as it did. That was
Nobody else would by a ton.
Less than 2 months, because I'm not
That was a shock.
That got close at the end.
I gotcha.
Yeah. I just couldn't roll the thing to hit for shit.
Which station you dice?
Yeah.
I love
Right,
that,
yes,
I love that
Minneapolis.
backfiring
The cities.
overboard though.
Oh, the eight, well, that
That was
one's
the next best thing.
There's also the,
Sure.
I think
So
linebacker.
That might want to sound smaller.
Rear and then the,
Is,
what is we have like all
We know
rear,
each other.
rear
that
shot.
you block with
Values
the
is-
in the wedge.
Values, two holes.
The other thing is to
oh yeah.
make sure
Got
and
two straight shots.
when you're dropping your infantry,
That's awesome.
to put them in a position that they can get
Yeah, there's
cover
about 200
if you
people in
want
my
them
hometown.
to.
Yeah.
And,
Yes, I do.
basically,
No, I killed one guy.
Sure.
One man
This
died,
was-
for 1 point.
this was an instance where I had so many units.
We were more into the trying to do the objective. I didn't think, well, the problem, your T and M so high, I didn't think it hit
Well,
it.
9 years
Right.
now. I'm up in Columbus.
Those Vipers with
That's
those,
just north of the city. is-
and
you know
the
where,
like
No, it's
the
further
Fire
north.
That was,
Lake is.
that in many ways was the difference. because
So I don't really
it was
change.
I spent, I rolled
of all your units.
12 dice trying to get a
Where?
fire
You
mountain
were
together.
having trouble
Okay.
hitting me.
Yeah.
Done.
So I'm saying my dice just,
Okay.
So
That is
I
a
did
good
it.
idea. I'll help you with that.
Right.
So I run the list, I'll put
Right.
the 2 Vipers,
So,
the 2
No,
gnomes,
this doesn't good to us. We
Fire
never
Moth,
here, so we
and
never
I mean,
would
you
end up
killed,
here.
you killed,
and then everything else is interchangeable.
2/3 of my unit.
out of the entire list of
And
Andrew
I
building,
killed very little.
there are 2
Which
units in it.
is
Yeah.
points
We didn't change that.
It's going to be.
Well, I wanted to try it, it's not my normal
Do
tactic.
you have any?
Nice.
All right,
That's a nice neighborhood,
we're down
too.
a person.
Lake right over
How do you
there.
guys do that next?
Who's leaving?
How do you do that next?
Buy.
So, here Wyatt has to go out, and I'm guessing it's Wyatt.
I like buy.
Because I'm not
Which
taking
would be
it.
like 100 points
Yeah.
destroyed.
Do what?
I'm not taking it.
Okay.
Matt's gone, and one of us has to be gone. I'm not taking it.
A full win would
Kill
You
me.
didn't say your
would
homework
be
done.
200 smash points.
You should be out.
Right, yeah, no.
You take
Oh,
the
it's probably,
Now, makes giving under 50 RPM.
right.
Probably
Probably dehydration. Well,
Yeah, well, you already had one bottle.
I'm not sure how Aaron wants to handle that.
But then, at the same time, they get it.
Yeah, I can probably,
So, you
Go.
don't, you don't get a shit and do
So-
still.
What do you think of that so far?
Because.
What's that? What
Who are these here?
I
I need one of you, that's the problem.
Me, I got a homework.
Yes,
again.
yes, I lost, but
That's the winter.
I lost on shit rolls.
Yeah,
If half of my rolls didn't fail,
Roll the
the
dice.
damage would have been
Roll 1d6.
catastrophically higher.
Oh, yeah, because if Voldemort would have wiped the table.
Roll again.
Plus your bonus.
What?
And those domes.
Next scenario will be domination.
What is that?
That's the 5 points.
I don't know. I've never played that too.
We just
So-
kind of did. You know how when your mech is standing on top of it?
Oh, that. Yeah. Never mind.
Domination is the next one.
Domination's the next one?
Yep.
All right.
Now, we got an issue.
Uh-oh.
Now we got somebody with a buy.
We're gonna have a bye.
I like buy.
Who's got it?
Um,
I was just gonna say, that is
Well,
not.
it just means that when you stick your hand so fancy you like no matter what you find.
Okay, I
I
need
don't
a.
discriminate.
Who's got the slips?
all of the slips.
I approve that.
I got.
If you like whatever you find.
You guys get your match slip
One way
filled
or
out?
another, everyone's gonna be happy.
Where is it?
Just for you.
Where is it?
Mario, we got a slip.
Wait, are we
Got it right here.
confused?
Ultimate easy to play.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one.
It's in my.
I don't have Aaron's.
Wait, Dad.
Aaron, where's your match slip?
Junior, wipe
Right there.
It's on the.
Got it.
Wait, Dad. Are we just gonna do at the end of the night whoever has the most wins the trophy?
That's kind of how
They
this
get the
works.
gnome.
No, they get the, that's what we're doing.
Here you go.
Well, you can just play top
I'm on the
I'm not lying, am I?
Right, right.
No.
I gotta be
You just
somewhere.
bring up another one.
Yep. I don't have.
Just remember.
If you need any.
Just remembering.
You
I
got
bet there
table,
was
Bert?
like
Jesus.
You don't like
Pretty much table. Well, you table.
I'll be right back.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I did table and I got close.
Okay.
I cried.
I left half a streak in on the table on
Well, if you
0.
need to
Sean,
do anything, go to
who'd you
that
play?
right now.
Sean
Time.
plays Wyatt.
So,
Ladder is steel, so.
Okay. Max
Oh.
played
Another match.
Sean 1,
It's
Matt
on.
Wyatt 0. Max 1 against Kyle. Kyle 0. Andrew 1, Matt.
What's going on over
you
here?
can.
Stay there.
Matt Mario.
Matt won.
He was
Mario
slaughtering
0.
my
Okay.
forces.
Whiskey is good.
I had a
It's a
fender
trophy
that
whiskey.
had been-
So disappointed in you.
that's the
I
only
don't think it's gonna
one.
hold whiskey, it'll
Yeah.
leak through. But I would like a microphone full of whiskey.
This is not.
Not plugged in though.
My
It's 3 whiskey.
my rolls were extremely
Ooh.
bad on the first volley.
A 3T whiskey?
Too struck.
What is it, Camachos Caballeros?
Should, go for
They
the-
consider a stick and stack a whiskey and tea.
And then I had like 1,000
Mix.
little infantry guys just coming around the corners.
And then.
He was slaughtering me in job.
Amen to that, yeah. It helps the throat too.
Done being vulnerable.
Alright, so.
Now's the
you're up.
time to say something that will.
Okay, how many objective points?
Oh,
do you
do
have
it.
now?
It's so, like, they can't stop you from overhearing
Well, I had 4.
something fun.
Matt, I need. Hey, Mario.
Better.
So I need.
They're busy.
Max had how many? Matt or Max? Max.
So tonight, a lot of high TMMs with speedy mechs with BA combinations are really running the tables. Hint, hint.
3.
It's okay to shoot your own way.
Sean. Max
I love it.
versus Matt. Okay, so we had Kyle, Mario versus Mario, Cyclone,
Where's this at?
Did anybody else leave?
Seagulls. Seagull.
Dizzy.
Zenna.
And then, Kyle had how many big points?
The other Matt did.
Yeah.
Mario.
You said didn't anybody else?
Oh, did anybody else do?
We're just making sure they take like the free stuff that they.
Oh, he might have got one of those at one time.
Yeah. If you want to grab one, grab them so you got.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna put,
Yes.
I did a,
Kyle versus, okay, so Kyle versus Seagulls, Mario versus Cyclone. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Might as well be French because I'm just going to surrender.
All right.
I had it already.
Kyle versus
Like me.
Kyle versus Z. Mario versus Seagulls.
Dang you.
Coach, or I play Sean.
And you're playing Max?
Max versus Matt. You guys are on the stream.
Okay, Max and Matt are on the stream. You guys are
Sean, you and I are over on that table.
Okay.
Come on down.
Then it's Kyle, you can stay. Kyle, you stay, you're playing Z. And Mario, you play Flocking Seagulls right here.
Yep.
Oh, stay there.
You are flocking. Very much flocking.
I don't know if the street can hear me, but
Andrew, you need a chair.
Right there. Yeah.
Throw one over the table.
Stuff's over
You
there.
guys are playing right.
hey, I'd like to take the time to let you guys know. Moving. Fucking hate Marauders.
Marauder Battle or Marauder?
Marauders.
Hey everybody, just letting you know, Andrew, the birthday boy, is going to be commentating the next game, and probably the next few games. It's a 3-round tournament, so 2 more games to go. On this table, you will have your very own Matthew, the Bloodbath Barons, versus Max, Medron Pride.
Not one is coming out right.
And he's going to be a little...
That's why you hate it.
He's going to be a little commentator in the corner here, so I will take pictures once you guys get your 200s together, and I'll post them on the Facebook page.
If you was
Erase.
Yes.
it's
So this is
nice.
Dominion, or Domination,
Go ahead.
which is
I don't
the,
want my headache to go
there are
away.
5 points to take and hold if possible.
Yeah, I would
Domination is where you have to control that. You have to control this one.
I do all my stuff.
Looks like you gotta get 4.
I'm going to get another beer! Gotta get another beer.
Oh,
Once you
I'm not
guys,
domination.
once you guys slide over to this, you're fine. You're fine. I'll get this set.
Yeah, that's
Fine. Totally fine. Domination this turn?
Domination.
Oh boy. Ooh. I gotta play Sean. Where's your... with all this fast shit? Oh, I'm right here.
I think I'm a little scared.
Jack, can I keep your tablet in here so we can...
Yes. I'm there for a reason.
Amigos.
I need you to.
My book. That's my book. It's got a page in it? Oh, it doesn't.
No.
Oh,
Yellow.
my book's good.
I pulled mine out of my box.
Poor Schluter. That's a fresh beer in it. Not quite fresh. Nope. That's Kyle's list that I printed. I didn't use it.
I told him I got some extra.
You're not playing your list.
No, it's not.
Who's the lead?
Actually, you don't have any battle armor.
So,
I got the card.
Mario,
Right
I believe.
behind it.
I don't need that.
Alright, everybody set up. Hold on.
All right, this is Domination. This one is I forget which one this one
Nacion.
And can you go to the
Whoops.
other table, please?
There it is.
Does anybody know? Hi. Max, am I?
Okay.
This is the one where you have to stay on the platform, correct?
This is the one where you have to
We missed it.
It's just the objective points, right?
take the center, or take the disc,
This
and
is
then
the, yeah,
Hold on,
take
he'll be right in.
Take the
Yeah,
point
if you want to come on, set up,
and the
just
thing
like
is
on
you
the
have
screen.
to-
honey. Okay, is this all of the little points or the big point in the middle?
This is the this is the 5.1.
The 5.1?
Yep.
Okay.
You gotta stand in
So
this triangle.
I will,
Just anywhere to touch it.
you just gotta get on the, you just have to get on it to own it, on it uncontested. Once you are uncontested, you put your marker on and say, this is mine. You do not have to stay there to own it. You can go get one.
And it provides no cover, right?
Provides no cover, it's just an
it's just a
area.
disc.
It's just
There's no- it's not
here's the
level.
spot that you need to be on.
It's a painted spot on the ground.
I stole, whose is this? I stole this.
It's mine, but it's my terrain.
You want
Yes.
Okay. So. Alrighty. So this is Max and Matt. Oh, this isn't going to be confusing at all. Alrighty then.
For anti-mech attacks, they have to be in base contact with
Yes,
targets.
face to face. Okay. Bring or damage.
So these aren't bunkers, these are just points.
Yep,
On
there's,
the little-
there's no elevation to them at all.
Is there more to the center one than there is to the other ones?
Nope.
They're all worth 1 per round?
The goal is to take over 4.
Oh,
Take-
just
you
to
take
have
4,
4 first
you
person
take
with
4,
four.
you win the game.
Oh
Outright.
wow. Okay.
Instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, at the end of the phase.
Well, at the end of the round, yeah.
Yep.
At the end of the round in which you hold that.
If you have 4, you win.
Got it. Okay then.
Hello.
Get out.
Shut up. I'm just here to get my stuff out of here. I'm playing Kyle. And I know I'm gonna win. I got the
Wow! Proud of that confidence. Proud we are. Proud. Look at that confidence.
Like, I'm gonna win. Proud of her. I'm gonna win and I know it.
I'm gonna win and I know it. I'm gonna win and I know it.
What was that League of Their Own? Tom Hanks, like, we're gonna win! We're gonna win!
Remember that when he busted that little kid with like a bit or something in the head?
I got him! We're gonna win, we're gonna lose.
Stinker.
No problem.
Alright, here is.
Where'd you go, man? Those overturns?
He just keeps playing the same thing. This is okay. This is okay. I'm being consistent.
What?
Being consistent. Consistent is okay.
Asher. Constance.
There. Those look fast.
Yours look fast as well. Minus the Marauder BA. But
Yeah.
if they get rides, they're fine.
Yes.
That should be Jim Dan.
Nope.
Okay. So we've got pieces in place.
Alright, thanks for the roll for terrain. Put terrain down first, one first initiative.
I'm using this Preda as a hero phone.
Alrighty.
I don't make one yet.
Place terrain after.
Here you go, Max. Everybody stole my crib sheets and stuff.
You
so there's another.
win.
You got crib notes?
Oh, I had
We got
this
it. We
and
got it
this
open right here.
printed on a.
We got it open right here.
Well,
The double table.
You got crib notes.
Double table. Whoop,
you had to light this thing again. God, it's hot enough in here.
It's not.
Okay. So,
Shit for blood.
do you want me to have first placement and you have initiative in the first move? Or do you want
Alright.
first placement and we roll for
Go back
initiative?
in.
All right. So
You may have first placement. I'll take first initiative for move.
Okay.
you guys,
chats on the right.
this is ready to go.
That's ready to go. It's been working.
All right.
If you want to make it
Excellent.
bigger, you can. Ask the chat. How
Make
they
it bigger.
feel.
Make it huge.
Huge. You know, you can resize it as it's going on when they're rolling dice if you want.
Make it ginormous.
You don't need to type. You can just talk because they can hear you. I don't know why you're typing.
Just say it.
Alrighty, and then you can place terrain.
Is that your first piece?
Yep.
All right. So we got Matt Burns and we got Max. Max is a longtime friend of mine here in the Twin Cities.
You're a friend.
Wow, friend.
Friend.
Are you using that word?
I've been
I gave him friend.
Upgraded. Not just a battle check partner.
I really appreciate everybody getting here today and doing this. It's been fun.
Did Tim bring some dice, he said?
Yeah, he had 4 black dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Were you missing? You needed one yet?
I have all mine.
Okay, no, it was all Aaron's because I stole them. I stole them from him to finish mine.
I walked over to this table and went, oh, this is the one with that terrain piece. That's amazing. Yeah, but for domination, it's great.
Dick move terrain piece.
No. I will place that one.
All right, so the way we get this started is if no one has, if we're latecomers coming,
Can't quite.
board is 36 by 42, and terrain is set up. We have 5 hill structures, and we have 5 ancillary terrain pieces, be it rubble, trees, water, buildings, etc. So to start the game off, we have the terrain setup, which is a very key part of the game to make sure that your units either have cover or that you're providing difficulty to your opponent.
This is a strategy to F up their process.
Don't get your dick and knock them all off the table.
So if they put one of these,
Am I touching my Viper?
are they just
I'll be fine.
Yes. All right. Oh, Matt's got his Ghostberry unit out, fast as fuck. Hate the Ghostberry unit.
The old F&F.
The F and F. So, I suppose we're trying to be a family-friendly show.
Yes. No, we're not.
Watch the F-box.
I already blew way through that.
We passed that point.
I've seen a lot of them.
They can start. They got their own timer. They got to get it started. They can start whenever they want.
Timer does not start until terrain is set. Deployment is done.
Okay,
It's when we
It's
initially
one.
start going.
You get about the way it's supposed to work. You get 5 minutes to look at the person's list and get terrain and everything set. And then once everything is set, start the time, and you got 80 minutes. And it's kind of hard to get everybody on the same page to get it done, but we're getting close.
Right.
Again, this is our first real tournament. Even though it's in my garage, but I appreciate everybody coming to help us out. So.
We appreciate you in your garage too.
Hey, I busted my ass getting this thing cleaned up.
I heard it was pretty full.
It was disaster.
I saw the
it was a
thing out
disaster.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to be gone yesterday, and of course they failed me again.
Good job, birthday boy.
Anyway,
Are you left?
just glad everybody's here.
Raju?
Upset that Schluter had to leave early, but we'll make it work. All right, so this scenario we played Bunkers, Rampage, the first scenario. And
Crushed your daughter.
yeah, I know, I crushed Schluter too. I don't think I've ever had a win that hard in Bunkers before, but it was pretty soundly thrumped. This round we're playing Domination. The name of this game is to control 4 points on the table, and you do that by being uncontested on the object, or what are we calling it? The UAT. What does the UAT stand for? You have it in the rule book.
OAT.
OAT, Objective Area Template. There we go.
Nice acronym.
Yeah. Oat.
Oats.
The oats. You got to get the oats.
Yes, so.
Take a look and see if that one's centered on the little spot.
8 by 8.
Oh, we need one more
Okay,
piece
I guess
of
it is.
terrain.
Alrighty.
So like, I'm not supposed to have the last piece of terrain.
Alrighty.
Everybody's who's done.
Yeah, they're set. Start the timer. 80
You
minutes.
got
Let's
a-
go.
Who's got the timer?
You got like a small.
Just start. They have one in there. Just tell them to start one.
I got it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alrighty.
Grab one from right there, Aaron. Go on the other side of Mario. Right there.
Alrighty. I'll start the
Like
deployment.
a small piece of terrain.
So we've got Matt playing his
What's
typical
with all these
Ghost
bases
Bears.
of pennies?
I put them. They got to go on a clear base, but I want to base my unit.
This is
I
a
want
good,
to give it a little bit.
This is a good casual game.
No, yeah, it's definitely casual.
Right on.
We're not even close to being able
I
to.
think
All of the things that we're finding were a good thing we did this, 'cause we're not close to official
I
yet.
think I have 2 colors on most of my units.
All right.
So I'm almost there. 2/3.
I have to finish my highlight color, and then the wash, and then the base.
So we've got Ghost Bears versus Torian,
Yep.
and I worked with Max that was a couple weeks ago. No, about a month ago. Now. We got a good Torian force put together for him, and it's I think it's a pretty solid unit now.
The forest is on the hill. That's basically what it
And
does.
Matt, of course, is
Yeah.
really loves his
It's not a
dragonflies
bad choice to go
and his
with,
gnomes.
yeah. I was gonna say,
So this will be an interesting match against Clan versus Intersphere.
okay. All right, now we roll for initiative, because I didn't take it.
We got one terrain feature on here that we really haven't talked about. We got a rough terrain. Rough terrain right here.
Get used to that.
Rough terrain costs 2 extra inch of move to go through it.
Nice rocket invaders, I like that.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I
How does it
am,
handle for hovercraft?
Hovercraft, go over it.
Okay.
Just like on, set regular as a classic table.
Okay.
Aaron, rough is +1 or +2
I'm not familiar
inches?
with what the elevation does.
+2, I stand corrected, +2 inches.
And elevation is 4 inches for vehicles and 2 inches.
Nope, I'm at rubble
Yes,
plus 1.
that is
Rubble
correct.
Plus 1, rubble is +1.
+1 for rubble. Okay.
All right.
What is
Well,
elevation on a flying unit?
okay. So, right now he is at a level 2. So it's 1, 2, and then the helicopter.
I got Matt Carper. He says, "Thanks for the stream, guys. I was reading BattleTech while watching BattleTech while playing BattleTech on my PC. That's some BattleTech, man. That's pretty good stuff.
The only thing left is to sing one.
Yeah, guys, sing BattleTech,
The only
yeah."
problem is I have to modify him to get.
Why did you defuse my patrol?
But you can see.
Mad Dog, it's not a bad idea. He says, grab all the terrain, just throw it up in the air and where it lands play.
Or no, they're expect.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so,
They're on the outside
you set
or-
it
Yep.
first because of,
Yep.
now did that initiative roll
Good enough.
just apply to setup, or did it apply to the first round as well?
It just applies to deployment.
Deployment, okay.
Oh yeah, Weasel. I got so we had a player return to us from playing BattleTech, and he's a Smoke Jaguar fan. And while I was putting his unit together yesterday morning, I noticed that he didn't have a lot of speed, so I added a Protomech, which is not something I've ever really used either, but I think Kyle's having a lot of success with them. They've been a very interesting unit, and one that after this weekend I'll probably take a look at a little better. But yeah, Protomechs are an interesting unit in the game because they're deployed as a point and they move as a point. So they're really only counted as one unit, and when it comes to how many units do you have to move, but when they move, you move all 5. So they're something to watch.
Attached. You can only move 20
Okay.
inches, is that still?
Okay, let's go ahead and put a bell armor on them.
They are a little strange. They are a little strange looking though, yeah. I hear
So
you.
you've got
Doesn't
2
matter
people
where they're on
left.
added, but it's gotta work.
So
You know, Audio Weasel, that's great to see and it's good to hear. We've actually had a lot of players coming back, and that's not something unique or new that I've heard. We've got a lot of returning players, which is awesome, and that's why we're trying to do some of the things that we're doing to get people back into the game, get things comfortable. But we're trying to do something new here too. Make it easier for people to play. So, welcome back, and I hope you get back on the horse real quick.
I should have. So if you want that guy because you want initiative, I should be. So you can move that guy wherever you want.
This one?
Yeah. Yes, I should have moved one more at the end.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. 10 to 8.
Jesus Christ, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh wait, he can still move 8, right?
Hey,
Well, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units to move.
And you already know me, you lose 2 inches just by existing, or only when you go to deploy?
Only XMech does that.
Only units that are
So
not
he's got
on
next
these
match, so
moves.
you only can move 6 inches. The Warhammer can only move 6 inches while carrying a.
So when we come in, are we officially loaded when we come in, or are they just next to that when we come in?
Nope, you're loaded.
Okay.
You may be
You said he's loaded, right?
I did not say that.
Well, then they're
I
not.
did. I'm like, they're attached to the Omni, or they're just set.
I was sitting them next to them, assuming that I would use them as movement sinks.
Did you want to have
So
them
level
attached
1
or
puts
loaded?
them below
I was
level
intending
this
for
right
them.
You know what, actually, I'm probably gonna go,
Okay,
no,
that
I'm
might run
level
into
1.
an issue
So
with
they
the
would be
actual
flying even
placement
with trees.
that they should be
So
placed next
this-
to.
This is what you're looking at.
Would that be
for
my assumption,
line
or
effect.
can they still be
I like
behind?
fire. They can still be behind.
Okay.
Because again, being a casual,
Alright,
so this is
loading that
something to
down
talk
there.
about. So I'm
My
gonna borrow this a
intention
minute.
was for
Is that
them not to
okay?
be in when
So
on-
with a mech, yep, stop it. With a mech, what we've come to trying to get across is for battle armor and X mech that are on the external, riding on externally. When you mount, we want you to
Put it in base to base.
hitch it on base.
Right.
Dice comes up, we know that mech is there. Reason being is,
Load the.
if it's external, it can take hits.
Right.
So we don't want to forget that.
Right.
But, for instance, your blizzards, those infantry will be internal. When they mount, you put them on the card.
Okay.
Because if the transport's destroyed, infantry's destroyed as well. So it's a way for everybody to kind of understand what we have on the table. All right, back to play. I'm sorry. Start your timer. Start your timer. Thank you.
Now,
Alrighty.
VTOLs, can they consider to have a jump?
You should have, if he's grounded right now, he can be a level 1 up if you want to start him there.
No, he's a ground.
Okay? Well, it's 2 inches of move to take off.
Can he jump though?
No, it's VTOL movement.
Check.
So for him to move, he has to go up.
2 inches. Or 2 points level up. And moving up 10.
Oh my. Can't, Jesus.
Now, he will have to have a altitude indicator. What do you want to use for dice for altitude? Max. Just a die or-
I would use those.
I don't even know how to remember how to play. It's like falling off a bike. You'll pick it back up real easy.
Will that work?
Yeah.
Okay, so level 1.
Yep.
So he's just skimming over top of this. That's one.
There.
Okay. You have a TMM die or?
Yes.
I'll move this next one.
So yeah, the combined arms in Alpha Strike is a lot different than it is in Classic. It's a lot easier to play. They play the same, but you have different capabilities, and that's kind of one of the things that we were going for. We're 350, so Raphael, there are different units that can cause some interesting things to happen on the table, but good things.
Okay.
We've got Raphael, we got a lot of horses players, which fits exactly into this 350 fantastically.
We have a lot of horses players.
We have a lot of horses, a lot of horses players.
Too bad Mario's not representing tonight.
He hasn't been all weekend. He's struggling.
His dice are.
His dice, he needs to get them blessed or.
He's making
change.
sound choices.
Jesus, Aaron, what? Why don't you just put it under your ass? You tipped it over and it turned off. You got to start it back up.
Reinitiate that.
You got to put flame on it.
Well, I'm good now.
Is it 3 armor, 2 pusher, or
Oh my God! Got a propane heater in my garage to keep everybody warm because we're in the
Great North.
great north of Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's what is it? 26 degrees
We're
outside.
gonna explode.
So we're doing all right.
All right, timer, start. Roll for Nish. Oh, wow.
That doesn't look good.
Wow.
I think I got it.
Oh, barely.
Not
Barely.
Audio Weasel, I believe the Quad V's are experimental tech, and
Negative.
they are not.
Well, we can't use them
We can't use them
because
they're not.
experimental.
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. They're experimental,
Boo.
and they're Quad V, which are they listed as a battle net?
2, 3, 4.
They are, but they're experimental. All right, so experimental tech,
You're a hater.
not allowed.
So it's just negative use.
Negative use. Negative Ghost Rider.
Oh, I got 2 out of the way right away.
My free.
So you're mounting there.
Yes.
So, I mean,
If that's what you want to do, okay.
Yeah, it's been seasonably warm this year, so it's been nice.
Not really any standing out in medium range for that.
I'm loving it. Aaron, on the other hand, Coach is shivering like he's always cold. He's a big bitch. he's just a big baby. Did you get my cup, Jess? Did you bring it? Put more ginger in it. And fill it up. Thank you, honey.
Is it inside?
Yes.
So we've got a 2. I guess a 6, right? Is that correct?
Yep.
You guys unloading there?
Yep.
Tim just came on. Go Cyclone.
Yeah, baby.
She's in playing Kyle. So.
What's she running?
Like clones.
Well, they gave my daughter her call sign today. They're calling her Cyclone. She's been rolling extremely well today. And Flock of Seagulls over there because he needs a haircut.
Was that where the name came from?
Where the name came from. Wow.
And 3 6s.
It's the combination. Seagull.
Mario, we can have an exorcism and just melt those down.
We will.
We can get that.
Tonight I'm gonna burn them.
We can get that done.
We will burn them.
That's rough, dude. Makes for a long day.
Mine?
So you've
Yep.
got 1, 2,
Alright, we'll
3
take this.
units left.
And I think it's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, it varies here. You know, global warming changes everything, right? I know. A stranger. I know it's not even that cold, but he seems to think that it's ridiculous. So, he's a big baby. He's got Florida weather in him.
You just want to.
Yep, 6 for 0.
Sounds good.
Okay, mounted up.
Will the tournament loser challenge his or her loss in court? I don't think so.
1, 2.
We're in court now. Court's in session.
What kind of clothes do lawyers wear?
Hey. 1, 2.
Yikes.
Lawsuits.
Uh,
Oh, Kyle's not in here. That was like like the joke of the day for the hotel.
That's a dad.
I got it.
That's a dad joke all the way.
The lady checking this shit, she's like, yeah, that's right.
So that's.
These have 18.
You guys were at the Fairfield Inn, right?
16.
Little Fairfield Inn action. Good rate.
It's very,
It's very empty.
very empty.
I bet it's very empty. Yeah.
We had her pick
So
of the
they
room. She's like,
cannot
what floor do you
get
want to be on? I'm like, what?
But they can get close.
Love of
There.
Go
And
Derek, you got that right. He's a bitch. Aaron Krull is a bitch. I said it on YouTube. Aaron Krull is a bitch.
Who said that?
I did.
Nice.
This guy's got, so when I got the,
What's that, hon?
jump
When I
move,
shoot, water plus is
I add
down.
do I add the?
Water is a partial cover, so yes.
He's right on the edge right here.
As long as his base is in water, as long as he paid the points to go in, he's in water.
Alright. But I'm like, whatever dice you put up there, it should be red.
That's for jump? Oh, that's right, that's
Red
right.
jump.
You're right.
I always like to see what the TMM's gonna be.
Right.
Now, when you're battle armor and you put up 6, like I know.
Yeah, just make sure you guys keep reminding him he's a little bitch.
He's still +1 because he's battle armor.
Hell, I'm in my garage shorts and a t-shirt.
All in that last one.
Oh, really? Oh, battle armor and prototypes
And
always
it's
get a
the
+1.
same
Just like
thing.
VTOLs. VTOLs always get a
No,
+1.
no, here.
I think we broke a lot of rules over there.
And dismount.
Blind leading blind.
And taking
Alright, that's me.
cover.
Weapon hit.
Behind the hover tank?
Motive
Yes.
has got to be 8 to do anything.
Oh. Yeah.
So you got, alright, weapon hit.
All right, so Matt's taking his tube back, and Max is taking his tube in the rear, and
I should.
looks like we're gonna have some good contestation for the center disc here in a minute.
When they go there.
That is not just
6,
one structure.
7.
And they're deployed.
Taking
Yeah.
cover.
Taking
I'm
cover.
gonna spend,
Oh, sorry, one structure. Yeah, I got oh, just my dasher is one structure. Oh yeah, this guy's one structure. We've got 2 armor.
okay.
All right.
Go to 2, I'm at 1. I need to go to 2 to fly over the trees.
That's all the armor.
Thank you.
VA, you're gonna shoot the VA.
Okay, so 2 to go up to 2.
6, 7.
8. I spent 2 inches already.
Yeah. 4,
Good.
6.
You're damn right I'm stating facts. Aaron Krull is a bitch.
I can go
That is a
here.
fact.
That cost me 22 inches full. 24 to go
My son
up,
finds that funny.
and I'm gonna spend another 2 to go back
Hey,
down
why don't you,
for a total of 26 inches.
Aaron is the camera, am I on as well? Am I sitting?
You're on the center screen,
I don't see a center screen.
so you're on.
I don't see what's
Right.
on it.
There. See that little fat?
Oh,
see that fat head of yours?
My fat head
maybe,
is there.
Maybe if we did one of those,
Oh,
you'd
look at
see
there.
your fat head.
Okay, all right.
Because it's fat.
Stating facts again. He's stating facts. They were saying shots fired. He's like, nope, he's just stating facts. Well, I guess that's a fact.
Fat head.
Fat head. All right.
You don't want to contest that. I'm already there.
The playing field is 36 by 42. It actually breaks down to 4 classic paper map sheets. So that was kind of how we settled on the size. I know it's a little different, and
I
it
don't see any
can be a little difficult to find. But
Any of these.
went to Joanne Fabrics, and I think I spent $60, and I was able to get 7 play mats on felt. So it's not overly expensive, and I don't anticipate that there's a lot of people that will want 6 tables, but
not
kind of what we need to be able to run tournaments. So
Okay, so non-infantry
I
cover.
got 7 on the VA.
So you can put
Okay,
a black
and then-
six.
so all units, all infantry are a squad, a point. In battle armor are a squad of 4. Infantry are deployed in platoons. That's all based on
And this guy,
master
that
units,
guy,
masterunitlist.info
No matter
is
what.
is the official place to get cards.
range.
They get a +1 to
No.
hit as well. Or +1 to shoot.
So,
Joshua,
I suppose-
a little bit of both. He's
Might as well
stating a little bit of
fire
both.
them
His
to
banter's
him.
strong. Yes, it
because
is.
that's the easiest for me to hit.
For, a white one.
Alrighty, so
Yeah, shoot the-
I've got 3 shots.
All right, we're at first shooting phase. All right. Can you guys roll here?
I'll think I did.
Roll there.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna use my.
That camera's showing the dice rolls to the teams or to the viewership. You just roll it on the green. Otherwise, it's not a big deal.
6.
Unless you're gonna throw them across the room, I guess.
Not planning to.
All right.
When I do this,
Base
I have
4.
to, I have to kind of.
No mod,
put it in
medium
line,
range
like
6,
here, there.
and battle armor for
That's
7.
where I'm gonna put it, so it'll cover fire moth and the elementals.
That's 1 hit,
I
2
have
hits, 2
4
hits.
as a skill.
There goes the armor.
Oh, Derek, that's awesome. I really appreciate it.
For,
It's been a lot of fun stuff today that we've had happen. I had
point of impact.
got a phone call from Blaine to wish me happy birthday. That was completely unexpected, but really awesome.
This is an area of
Um,
impact. 10 because
But
it's
the
a-
biggest thing is just we were able to get everybody together and play. This has been
That
super.
one,
Well, they both do.
Just
so he's
finally
got-
able to roll
he's
some
got
dice.
2 mod.
So it's been
It'll
great.
be just at the edge of medium range.
Looking forward to it though, Derek. Really looking forward to it.
Full effects to help.
No.
Range makes it
The green screen here is where they're rolling dice.
Okay.
Whatever.
8,
So
9.
TMM,
4, 8.
and it's a VTOL, and it's
9
a
for
VA.
area of effect, 10 for indirect fire, -1 for tag.
So I got
Battle armor makes
9.
it 10,
That's
and
it. If I
VTOL
didn't
makes it
move,
11.
Then I would get an 8. I'm
Okay.
at 9. So.
And I
First
don't know if
one
it makes
to-
any difference, but the
Yeah,
heat
keep
is the
that up.
white and yellow
Keep that
dice.
up.
All right, here we go. So this is something that we've done differently. I'll explain it as we're talking here.
There's one.
Ooh, there's a crit too.
No, BA no.
It's a BA, so,
All right.
but
Oh,
that's,
do extra damage.
that's
roll
heat
dice, right?
and damage.
Yep. So what that just happened there is that we've got
So it never scatters.
we've done things a little differently than what the book has, just so that people have the ability to make full use of their unit.
Well, I'm not
Andrew.
here. I don't.
Yes, sir.
What is the 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 to 6? Is that the scatter or is it the dice numbers?
Do the dice numbers on the outside for direction of
The
scatter.
dice numbers, okay. So I rolled a 2.
So,
2.
does the heat do
So
enough?
it actually goes that
Yes.
way,
Yes.
Because anytime it has heat, when you do heat against units that don't track heat, it's an extra point of damage.
Excellent, okay.
Lands, yeah.
is there.
Go back to what I was talking about. So with the R3, with what we're doing with the 350, one of the things that as a demo agent I found introducing people to Alpha Strike, especially classic players, was the all or nothing die roll. I had a lot of folks just was very upset with how that mechanism worked. So we've moved to everybody. Oh shit! There's a that's a crit.
So the Marauder Battle Armor
No
takes
crit.
another 2 hits.
So
That's not
you'll
no
see, guys, we're rolling
fair.
multiple sets of dice. They're rolling 2d6 per point that they can do at the ranges that they're shooting at. So we've done some things a little different with specials. The way the rules state in the book is you got to do an either or. It was either you got to do weapon or you got to do your special. And
Destroyed.
through our testing, it was very, very limiting.
4 medium range with the fire
And we didn't want to let people take what they wanted and get the thing out of that unit that they wanted. So we did a combination of your 2d6 per point of damage, and just as in BattleTech, you'd say, you know, this is my PPC, this is my medium laser, same concept here. If you've got 2d6, that's a special, just indicate it and roll it, and how it comes out, that's how it comes out.
Okay, that's a good one.
Since it's destroyed, the other
Mine,
doesn't have
that is
shots, so
literally
it'll include my
On the line.
firing.
on the line.
Well, there you go, Matt. You got Matt and Audio Visual Virginia. Get that shit going.
Yay or nay?
Andrew.
Yes,
Give
sir.
it to you.
There.
Oh, I'm being called as a judge. I'll be right back.
4 through 6, no.
Enjoy the game. I'll be right back.
Ouch.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That makes me benevolent.
Say it again. Oh, yes.
They're not holding it.
Okay.
No, don't worry, it's just take your time.
4, 5, 6,
We got
7, 8,
All right.
9.
Alrighty, so I hold one zone.
He's got two
So you
weapons.
should
Yay.
make battle
Someone shoot the
armor.
battle armor.
So under what circumstances
You
can you
stopped
not
me from
actually
claiming
draw a line
that one.
to their base somehow without having cover?
Well, it's usually from center to center.
Initiative.
Okay.
Well, the way this card works is the distance, you're gonna take damage
This is
yourself.
my laser.
I'll do it.
7,
I know.
not enough.
So usually when we're doing anything, we usually go, so that's the center of your battle armor.
I'm loading him
That
back up
is
again
fine.
Sweet.
onto the center guy.
Yep, I got it.
Again, like,
I've got it
not
in
in
the center
it helps
wings
a little bit, but it's like,
inside
it's so
where I
hard.
did that highlighting.
Charge damage.
cells
Yeah.
will
Oh, wait.
Charge
one
nine,
cell
five,
on
side,
Take it over.
So it'll
If your
have
unit size is
You
2,
said that was
0,
you were able to,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
you
10.
figure, calculate it out, whatever.
No, I'm gonna-
Two,
That's 18 inches.
They need to move an inch in order to get their movement mod.
So back at 9 and charge 9.
Well, you can't go back 9 and go forward 2, you'd have to go back 7,
And
right? So you can get the
Loading
extra
up.
inch or 2
Let me
inches.
go 9 to the battle armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, that's,
rounding as
so
well.
18,
I don't like some of these things I'm saying.
16, you're gonna get 8 or 9
You
inches.
got
on
3.
times
Jeez.
Times
Not
three.
very long
Yeah,
round.
times 2, so.
Yeah, that's battle
call
armor
it
1,
16.
so that's
Divide that by 8, you
come
get
on.
2 points of damage.
these are Kingsman hover tanks. They don't have internal cargo.
Or,
You need to make a physical attack roll.
These
You want my
will
rating here?
Mount up
Successful charge, enough damage, both.
Who's your
and
Charging
mounted
unit
up.
damage based
oh,
on
actually, I'm gonna do,
divided by rounded normal, thus assigned.
Alrighty then.
Damage
two,
the charge attack is successful, the
Here.
attacking unit suffers 1 point of damage if its target is size.
Now is when the joy
Yeah.
Damage
starts.
does not
Alright,
count.
so using your BA and your Omnis or your
So,
I get 1
transports as a
no, I'll take one.
initiative sync is very, very helpful.
He's not size 3.
Does anything show
Alright,
you?
so
I
I
don't
charge the
discount
plus
using
one. No, it doesn't count.
BA
You
and
calculate
transport or
this
BA
as normal to hit.
mech
Yeah.
as a
But I hurry.
No, you can
initiative
do,
sync
2 points of
to
damage to him, but you won't get any damage back. 'cause he's
allow
not
your
size
opponent
3.
opponent to
The
move
great
something
ice
else
cream.
before you have to
That
decide.
makes sense. Heat of 2-2.
Very helpful.
So you get
2,
So why
does
are-
3 damage immediately.
So does the heat deal damage as well as
Heat
just
doesn't
heat?
do damage, it just does heat.
When I hit
So
you,
battle
you
ones
can
do
do
everything else he does damage.
and you
3,
Like,
or
nope.
4, 5, 6,
Okay, so it
7,
doesn't
8,
matter
9,
how
10.
many you have control now until someone goes.
4 or get
Like
to the
that.
end of the game, you destroy
Like that.
everybody who
Okay.
gets to the end.
Now we're gonna
At
go
the end, I control 3 people.
Warhammer,
Nice.
so fire lock, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ask what
10s again.
No, you have
Absolutely.
4, 8, 9
Dice.
We got 1,
It's enough.
Well, I can't do that.
Why not?
One's enough.
Come on,
Come on, dude.
Being able to look
All
at
right,
the
we had
card
Mario's
is
gonna
something
charge-
that we always
charge the
allow.
hovercraft
It's something
because he's
that's
out of weapons.
in order for good
Let him on back.
sportsmanship. It's always
Let him on
allowed.
back.
Oh. All right, back in the hot seat.
Out of weapons and out of time, become a hero.
Okay. So in order to keep you from, so.
Every
can't
inch of
contest.
every inch
Can't,
of
well, they'll be dead, they'll be dead.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. they
2
are.
inches.
You have to kill that guy in order for that to remain open.
All right, well, I better unleash then.
How many tables do we have going?
Attack.
We started off with 5.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Then we had somebody had to
Yeah, 8,
drop
right?
and head home, so we've got 4 tables going. We started We've been playing all weekend, actually. We've played,
That's decent.
now I bet we had 5 or 6 games get in last night.
Traded fireballs.
We had 2 or 3 games played before we played our big game. And then we've moved into the tournament. So this is round 2 on 4 tables now. I dropped because we lost the guy, so we're odd. And you guys get to listen to me drone on, I guess.
10-11 for
Drone on. Just keep talking, buddy. I don't have enough to keep going.
one structure.
Armor and structure.
So I gotta get lucky once.
Set a
but if
die.
I take out both of the tags, give anybody else a tag.
Wardrobe, we do too. It seems a lot better way to go about doing this.
Nice to eliminate some
Yeah, I
tags.
kind of figured I would need more than 2. And I actually had a Preda, which is what this model is.
Oh, there.
But
Take it.
there-
Matt, we'll get you fixed up. We can get you playing. Not a big deal.
I'm like, oh, he's on me. Well, actually, the whole night. Why did I take him? Oh, he does 1 extra damage to short medium. He does 1 extra damage to short medium.
Joshua, so the way we've settled on doing it is,
Behind that would be
say
seven.
for
Kind of
instance,
11 to that guy.
yeah,
I'm gonna try my luck.
we got an Epona tank that does 2 damage and 2 heat out to medium range. You'd pick up the 2 sets of dice, and in that case, both dice would be damage and heat. If it hit, it does both.
How much?
He's got
I think in the example in the rule book, we had a Crusader that had 3, 3, 1, and 1, heat.
What is that?
So in that instance, you'd pick up 3 sets of dice. Maybe you had a red pair, and you designate that red pair as your heat dice as well. You'd roll those, and if the red dice hit, it would do damage, and you'd get that heat point. And that's how we've been doing it going forward. And heat's the odd duck. Heat's the different one out of all of them. But
Did you take pictures of the
it was-
list and post it to Facebook?
I have not.
Probably do that.
This is all new to me. I'm just talking.
All right, yeah, we'll
Seat
do
your pants.
Eight against that guy.
I was just talking here.
2 of them.
Your pants.
There's a crit.
Oh, not crit.
You gotta get used to this
Oh,
for Gen
single damage
Con.
and a crit.
Yeah, you and your tiny dice.
Gen Con. I was really upsetting to see
All
that
right, and we got a
they
10.
canceled Adepticon already.
Take it. Take it.
Yeah,
That sucked. I was looking forward to trying to get there.
Well, they've done the duty.
That's bad.
next year's a different.
I need him to hit.
Because we've been hoping to
Anymore,
think
you don't.
about
Not anymore.
going
Yes.
to other
Okay, so that's those 2.
event.
That guy, that's that
Yeah.
guy.
We were gonna try and get to Adepticon and run
I
a
got
tournament, but
16
See,
move right now.
Marauder. Oh, he doesn't have to shoot at that guy anymore.
Times 2. We're gonna
What do we
deploy.
got
It's
here? Wait, no,
18.
he's at 1, so my
yeah. So when you go up on heat in Alpha Strike, it's a 2-edged sword. For every heat point that you're on the scale, you lose 2 inches of move, and it's a +1 to hit.
Not in base.
The thing in Alpha Strike is if you have heat and don't fire, it doesn't matter how much heat you have. If you don't shoot, you sink all of your heat, and that's
But both in the
Woods is
back
always
door.
count
that's what will
points.
happen when you get an engine
No
hit.
matter what. you're-
Because
nice.
honestly, why
Engine-
wouldn't I?
Engine hits generate a heat point if you shoot, so you're on and off
Yep.
type of deal.
Somebody let me use their dice, so I'm not using these to fucking.
Hey Matt, yeah, Aaron and I and the crew here, we've been talking about trying to script out some videos to try and
Okay, that's that guy.
make the game easier or more approachable from our standpoint and incorporating the 350. So
Might as well shoot him.
we're working on that. We're working on it. Mega Mech is classic. It's not alpha, but we've got a great group of people on Discord, and I think we've got people on 24 hours a day.
All right, here we go.
And I think we're probably got guys playing games every damn night of the week too. So if you're interested in playing Mega Mech or you don't know how to, join our Discord page, ask someone, and there are definitely great people there that will help you get started. So it's one of the most awesome things with our group is our willingness to help others and get this game introduced. So any questions, jump on, ask, and you'll get you might get a smart ass answer, but you'll get your questions answered, and you can move on.
What's his
I
movement?
think I got it.
16
Nope,
K?
they're getting it. Okay.
Yeah, Matt, I know. With Adepticon going that way, it's kind of the same thing that we've been thinking as well, which really sucks because we got finally an official release for this. We were supposed to run this at Gen Con last year, and we were really looking forward to it. And well, it gives us a little more time to knock the cobwebs off and get it as solid as we can. So today we found some interesting things that we're trying to work out as well. So each time we do it, we're learning something new and making sure that we tighten the screws.
Well, we jumped.
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Corona's got 1 point.
No,
Or
it's 2.
Now, these templates are level 0?
3, 4 for jumping, right?
They are just painted. Think of it as a painted area on the. Yep, nothing, no cover.
I can't wait till we get some 3D bunkers.
Yeah, I gotta get on that and get it done.
Yeah.
Quit beating on us, Matt, what's RFA?
Reflective armor.
So or energy weapon.
Yep, if he has ENE, you eliminate 1 damage.
Alright.
Wait, what?
What do you got left?
That takes 1 damage.
2 spots.
You eliminate 1 damage.
You might have all energy weapons, where's it down?
Well,
Okay.
see.
Still taking-
Got medium to this guy too.
Taking
so-
cover.
Please. That's probably
You
because
take cover beside or behind or
Okay, so if I were to shoot
is any
here,
direction?
this guy's
So when the infantry's taking cover, it's from the direction.
So basically,
If anything from this way, they have cover, but if you get on that side, no cover. But no matter what, if you get on that side of them, they still have a couple because they're actively hiding into shit and trying to not get hit. So
There's 1 damage.
Dang.
It's football season.
Lost 3 dudes, that's
Okay.
right? Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
Jeez.
All
That was
right.
awful.
I don't have any marker dice. Why don't I have any marker dice? Well, I have 2 here.
I don't think it has either, and I don't. Have you guys seen going prone in Alpha Strike? That isn't a thing, is it?
Here, you can be white on black.
I'll have to look that up. It's not a tactic I use, and it's not a tactic that I think would be overly
Going prone.
popular. It'd be kind of a don't be a dick type of thing, but I'll look. I got the book here, and
Gets the win.
if it gets the win, I guess. Yeah. All's fair in love and war, right?
Such
No,
a good,
I need
such a
marker
good,
dice.
it's such a good drowning pool song.
We're achieving objectives.
These guys don't roll either.
Mario is having such a terrible weekend. He cannot
Shame,
find dice to work.
Shame, don't you know that
Oh my God.
don't work with Ghost Spirit?
Oh.
Sucker.
I'm not seeing prone in the rule, or it's not listed as a index guide. So I'll have to keep looking on that. I'll take that as an offline topic for myself and get that one figured out. I'm guessing no, but I gotta verify it on going prone in Alpha Strike.
My worm on your, working on where to go. So it's gonna be 4, 2, and 2.
Alright, load here.
yes.
Nope, nope.
Do you like pincer maneuvers?
Dude, you've gotta be kidding me. Look at this.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but it's getting messy. It's getting messy.
2
It's like,
2s, 2 1s, a 5 and a 1, and a 2 and a 3.
what's in the middle?
I'm
Don't
sorry,
throw a
dude.
hammer.
It's a rough weekend, man.
It's just bad, I guess.
You don't say. If you roll with your left hand, it feels better.
Too fun.
Woo!
Or-
Wow!
Okay,
You gotta sit on it first, make it go numb.
this guy's headed over here.
My turn?
Yeah. Let's see. You've got
Behind.
1, 2, 3.
Max likes back shots,
Yes, he's got a lot of fast stuff.
1, 2, 3,
but he
4
can't
units
back
left,
shot
right, 1, 2, 3, 4,
everything.
5.
No? No, he can't.
And I moved 2.
If only you can.
You've moved 2.
Move 1.
So eventually,
I'm gonna back shoot everything you have, just to let you know in the beginning.
You're getting the partial coverage.
4, 6.
And taking cover.
Just a move on that Griffin.
This dude?
Yeah.
He's got
Alright.
18 and a regular 12.
Oh.
Wow.
So you've got
Got a lot of back shots.
that
Jesus.
guy. Okay, alrighty.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
Wow.
Right.
What?
Griffin moves jumps 18.
Okay.
A what?
So,
You got a what?
this guy.
Griffin jumps 18.
A griffin?
Yeah.
2C?
Griffin C, just a regular C.
Yep.
What is your
The Griffin C from the new rec guide?
Intro.
The new rec guide?
They're awesome.
Yeah, it's the new one from.
As long as they got double heat
Yeah, it's
sinks,
one of the
they're
new
fine.
ones.
Shit, I didn't realize it jumped that far.
Damn.
Yeah, 12, 18J.
The Phoenix, the,
Holy shit.
With a
the
strong
Shadowhawk 2C and the Griffin C and
Oh,
Oh, yeah, he was yeah, he was a fourth.
All right.
I'm excited to see how they play out in Hour of the Wolf. I don't know if everybody saw that. I know that on Amazon they had Hour of the Wolf go on pre-sale today or yesterday.
That's 8.
So that's really exciting. We're getting close. We're getting close to the biggest novel in the BattleTech history. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
taking cover.
I did not declare I was taking cover with that one.
Oh.
Any particularly awesome paint jobs? I was playing with plastic mechs. I didn't get paint on my stuff because
One hit.
I was
two
too
hits.
busy getting everything else taken care
And they're
of.
back
Sean's
hit, so
like
it's plus 1
flaming-
for 3.
So
Skull head stuff is pretty awesome.
6, 9.
Hold down. All right, let me look that up.
And
Is that on? Is that?
We'll have to put Sean's stuff on screen here.
Base 4, 8
Griffin
against the same guy.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Here, we'll get him on here next.
I just said he was destroyed.
I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
I think he's the only one that
so
actually
he
painted
will
his
fire on-
350.
He's the only one. He's the only guy who's got it done.
Might as well.
I was up.
We gotta put it down.
This last week, making sure my guys will
That'll
let
be
you.
base 4,
Non-playing
base
spare
5,
not.
6,
Yeah, that's true.
increase 9. Because I'm
Yeah, that whole
assuming
horse is definitely showed
that is
up.
6. Yep, that's more than 6 inches.
What is it, June?
2.
Alright, so he's jumping in
Jump, the red die should be
here.
Okay then.
No, I collected 2.
I will,
Just gonna nip it.
Just gonna nib it.
Right.
Yeah.
Got it.
He's putting with unloading.
So,
You know, I got 3.
Right, I have 3.
I guess I'll fire on the battle armor then.
Okay, so this
He'll
one.
do his little height thing.
4, 5, 6,
Can't find Hull down, but I know I read it someplace.
8 for entries.
And he gets the,
8.
Matt, nicely done.
Nothing.
Oh, no, it's red.
So I can.
Yep.
Then,
Green for that one.
my
Raphael, so we don't do mines yet. Just we haven't play tested it enough.
So it's
Units with MDS can be taken, they just can't lay mines is all. So if you're going for a Liao force and want Fashin armor, you're more than happy to do that, just can't use the mine laying capability is all.
3 points this round.
plus 4 is 11, trees are 12.
Stay here.
Doesn't hit.
So if I just throw, or the next time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
The
Oh,
guys.
yeah, we're gonna get Sean's army here on the camera next scenario. He's the
9.
only one who came with all his stuff painted, and it looks really good.
So
So
it's 10 to
Took
hit
that
with the
painting
ammo
infantry.
hit
seriously.
explodes unless you have case
That's
or
a hit.
E&E.
It's also a heat.
Oh, here we go.
Throw that next to
Yes.
enlarge the dice cam.
It's one damage.
Go into
and one
OBS and
heat.
enlarge the dice cam. OBS.
I don't need you to yell at me, please.
Yeah, but they're gonna look at it in a little tiny screen. Go.
Well, they can look at it in a tiny little screen.
He said 1 damage and a heat.
Yes.
Cygnus. This is the one he posted on Facebook. It's freaking awesome.
Yes. So that's
Yeah,
2
yeah.
damage.
Just throw it up on Facebook.
2 damage.
Well,
one
he posted it on
heat.
Facebook already.
Oh.
Alrighty. In
What's
this
guy saying?
case,
Yeah, that one is on Facebook already.
So he literally has 2 armor, 2 structure left.
over here,
On
I did say they were taking cover.
On her.
so that's going to be a base 5,
So, but with his,
against him would be a 6.
fire control,
And he'll be firing
Aaron,
the battle
+2 to
armor.
hit.
Aaron.
Or +2.
where'd that fire
And that's
control
the
mark?
Marauder battle armor,
He's
needing a 6 to hit.
That's what I use my little yellow thing for.
Sure.
That's 2 hits.
Jury, it's correct. Hold down 38, thank you. You watch me paging through the book, can't figuring shit out.
2 hits?
Yep.
So yeah, he's got a +2 to hit. So
2 hits in a, is it
Like
rear?
a turret thing.
It doesn't matter on infantry.
4, 5,
Oh, you're
6
shooting at the
baseline, no
BA?
matter what
Yes,
you shoot.
on the
at.
BA.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah,
Shot
4,
that
5,
BA.
6, no matter, and before even hitting any,
Yes.
Alrighty.
They're dead.
Alright,
They're dead.
I'm gonna take my odds that
Okay,
you can't
then
hit.
this guy is gonna fire on that guy because that's
Right.
base 4
oh, nice.
for mod. That's ace.
Let's say 11s are probably gonna be a
You know I'm
on
gonna
you.
throw 11.
Miss and a miss.
We'll find out.
On
We'll
7.
find out. So that
Okay.
is a 4 on his.
Do we have line of sight
appreciate that,
between
rear.
these guys and that
I don't
guy?
know if you were out here earlier, but I was laughing.
And you got one more move?
How far is that little hovercraft?
Vehicle, definitely.
You can move anywhere.
The infantry.
Anywhere. You move anywhere.
I'm gonna say
You can only see the top,
Like
you,
a quarter.
you can only see the top 25% of the, it's basically right at the cockpit level and up.
for this guy.
Yep,
So
so
there's a
nothing, no line of sight there.
Okay.
They're horrifying.
Alrighty then.
Phil, thank you for that. I just was reading it and,
Don't worry about it.
yeah, it's, I've never done it. It's just never been something I would rather shoot.
Close. So I'm gonna use this little joy,
So you move one.
This one took, this one
and
took heat.
you.
He took heat.
Yep. And
Like I
you
can't
maneuver
take it
into
back.
a good
Audio
spot.
Weasel, we've had a lot of folks ask about after aerospace, and quite frankly, it's just not something we've done enough playtesting on
Okay.
yet to feel comfortable with the feel and what we've been trying to do. I would like to get to a point where we can talk about it, and
So I'm gonna have him fire over
really,
here.
it took us 3 years to get to this point of playing and feeling comfortable, so the next pieces, we'll start taking a look at aerospace and see how that we can incorporate
Base
that.
4. I did declare they were taking cover, so that's 5. Medium range.
Yes, we do, Joshua. You are a very, very easy scapegoat, and you do it well, so you just get it, and that's okay.
And it didn't work
Probably
this time.
shouldn't do that.
But it was worth a shot.
Yes, Joshua Jury, this is the first annual Sisters of Go-Go
If you flip them forward.
tournament. Have we put the trophy down yet? I 3D printed a microphone and painted it gold. It's a rushed job and it looks like shit, but somebody's gonna take something home this weekend.
Don't tell them to flip them over.
Stranger VTOLs are being used quite heavily, actually, in a lot of different lists. Planes are not. It's I think they fall under aerospace as a type and not allowed.
So I was thinking, okay,
You said that
I-
at
let's
the
say
end of
give
the
me
turn
20
they're
inches.
dead, right?
Go
Yeah,
can,
okay.
they lost all their BA.
No, right.
Armor structure, yes.
Yep, okay.
I got the last move, right?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay, so take
absolutely.
the 27 on the dash, on the run, whatever, what do you call
Short
it?
range,
Sprint.
no
Sprints.
mod,
So he's
just
sprinting, I think it's clear that he can make it
So
there.
5.
So what are we doing? Anybody die yet?
Right there.
Huh?
Looks like about to.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
this is my yellow.
3 on rear Marauder.
See if he can
Ding,
survive
ding.
one
Okay.
round
What
there.
do you mean?
You're shooting probably
The one that I have a little mark on the
You know,
rear.
he's got
Oh,
tapping,
I
so
get you.
maybe he
Cool.
shoots up.
I was like, direction?
I drive a plane around on its wheels? No, aerospace is not in yet. Hopefully we'll get to the point where we can do that, but again, it's been very,
When you said you could move them in,
very
I was like,
meticulously
oh.
created for what we're trying to go for here, and we don't want to tip the scale, so. It might be one of those things where you can have an airplane or something like that, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. We're still feeling the rule set out that we've got out and refining it and making sure that any and all folks that use it are comfortable and have the right information so that they can have successful games
It can be right.
themselves or in a game store. So
7, 8, 11, 6, 7, 8, 4.
Yeah, that guy's 11. Yeah, I made sure he was 11. I knew that guy was gonna be hard to hit too.
Base of
You
4.
could just, I don't know.
Phil, we do that quite often, and I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about later this month on the podcast based on this weekend. So definitely look for the next podcast on lessons learned, areas where we ran into trouble, and the discussion points that are coming out of this weekend. So we'll definitely have something coming up on the next podcast, and I think in a couple of weeks we'll record that. So.
I would love for it to be
Yes.
less.
Yeah.
That's all I
How
need.
much is
That's all I
melee?
need.
Huh?
Like,
Got one.
How much is melee?
You know, Raphael, that's something else that, you know, I've been thinking about too, is that for a certain scenario or for a certain amount of PV, you know, if you get 200 PV and say I'm going to take 10 PV less for an artillery round or a strafing run, that's something that I've been kicking the idea around on, and it'll be something that we'll discuss for future additions to the rule set, or additional optional rules for people to be able to play.
Yes, sir. You can't do a physical attack against battle armor that is doing an anti-mech.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you can.
It happens at the same time.
So what do you need to roll though?
Yeah.
And that includes
At a +1 for the secondary target.
Modifiers, if you're doing a melee attack.
For the secondary target.
Skill,
Okay. Yep.
battle armor, TMN, +1 for battle armor. And then melee is just.
Doesn't look like.
Marcel, it's been a great evening. I'm so thankful that I put out a small call for folks to come and spend a birthday weekend, and today's my birthday, and on Monday is Aaron's birthday. And the last couple of years we've always gotten together to try and do something, and this year we kind of said, fuck COVID, we're tired of sitting in our shelters, and we wanted to roll some dice. So thankfully some people decided to come out and do that with us, and we're having a great time. I couldn't have asked for a better weekend.
Okay, there's no experience with it.
Yeah, we're Audio Weasel. We are doing our best. I think we're in a really good place, but as Jesus,
You got one.
well, coach is excited.
Bravo.
Motive damage?
Are we going to post lists anywhere? I think I'll try and get a list or a picture of everybody's list and get that posted someplace, be it on WolfSdragoons.com or on our Facebook page, just to give some ideas of what people are doing. So, jury, I'll definitely try and get that done.
Minus 2 inches of movement.
Yeah, Tim, my daughter earned her nickname Cyclone today. She's been kicking ass and taking names, and it's Father Grin. She's doing really well today. It's been fun.
If you take so many, so
Yeah, we didn't do that for the last game.
Thank you, Raphael, and we're doing this for the community. Being longtime BattleTech players, whenever we have people get together or you want to get together, there's a lot of conversation around what era, what's the point value, what are we playing clan or intersphere, or what are the parameters, or you don't define enough and somebody shows up with something that just doesn't fun to play with. The 350 format is designed for people from anywhere to get together and start playing and have a level playing field to enjoy the game. So that's been the #1 goal, and I think we've really hit it with this. But as with all things, anything can be tweaked. People will find something that will break the system, and then we'll have to make adjustments. But I think we're on a really good track.
Okay.
So I was gonna say,
We'll leave this real quick.
Steiner Scouts, I like
Yeah,
it.
structure. Who cares? I mean, 'cause
Thank you, Marcel. It's been a really good day.
Changing of the cards, armor and structure.
No, jury, he's not playing my daughter now. He's playing Sean, and I don't know what happened, but he's so excitable anyway. So it's fun. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Because you can't do critical on battle armor. There's just no rules for it. So, all right, big guy. All right. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I gotta look at DFA a little bit more, see what they did there. I like some of the stuff that they're doing, and
He's still got two.
either way, it really doesn't matter. That they're putting content out, and it's getting people excited about the game. And I would love to be able to get a game against DFA, WolfNet Command versus DFA Group. I think that would be a fantastic stream and podcast, and I think that would be a lot of fun. It's a pie in the sky thing, but maybe we can make that happen someday. That would be really cool.
Fire, not firing because they don't have any weapons.
Okay. So we're
And
good to
who's
go here,
dead?
huh?
Yep.
All right.
Coach versus Cyclone. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to change that. I'm all new to this. I'm trying to figure it out because I'm going to start doing some more streaming
So what's with the
for myself. So,
He's got four track.
what do we got here? 350.
No
Go.
matter what.
Got
No,
it.
did Andrew get a
Initiative?
bot?
All right.
Initiative.
Well, let's go ahead and start. We gotta eliminate this guy.
Or
Eliminate this guy.
We're going to cancel that.
Yeah.
Obviously, Coach isn't playing on this one.
wait,
I
he's
am.
on skill 3.
Hey, how do I edit this? How do I change this so it doesn't say Coach versus Cyclone?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Go over to OBS like that. Oh my God! Look at there. And that's that text right there. Oh my God! Look at you. Just type
So
in
cool.
whatever it is. So this
Do we need markers?
is
7 because
max.
of the woods. So I've got 7 on the rear arc.
I put a red
This will just deal
marker
1
on
extra damage
Okay, I'll
after
do
50
it.
damage dealt.
Orange side
2.
9.
I would
Two,
say maybe put a
3,
black
4.
one on yours.
is.
Let's wait, because he jumped. Yep.
5.
Who are you, Matt?
7, 8, 9.
9. Okay.
Blood black.
Yeah, I forgot I jumped.
Blood
So if I deal any damage,
Bath.
And
I can't spell.
we'll deal 2 damage. Okay. Very good.
There we go. Oh,
So is the
oh no.
9. Yep,
9.
9.
Well, that's not as good as I was hoping for. But it'd be the same for this. Wait, no, it wouldn't be the same for
Oh,
this
it'd
one.
be 2, 3,
What
4,
we got for
5, 6,
numbers?
7.
Yeah, because I don't think.
I might want to just kind of get that guy off.
I don't think it calls for that. Deal more damage, though, right?
Ah, but I gotta get rid of that guy.
All right, here we go. I think I got it. Did I get it changed? Does it look right?
He is clean, 5 armor construction. 12, 16 J.
Look like
Damn
it's
it.
too hard to take that out.
Did I get it changed? Does it look good now?
Range is 2, so that's 6, and then team name is 2.
Wolfnet League. We got a few guys, yeah.
By the way, you are on like a 20-second delay.
I know. I see that.
horrible.
I figured that out. You guys are just slow.
Alright, yeah, we'll go against this guy. So 9s, right?
Niners.
9s. Okay. There's a 9.
Come on!
There's 2 of them.
3 damage.
Thank you for the confirming that I was able to change it.
Alright, homeboy here is gonna fire
The
down
stream
here.
bitch, yeah, I ended up dropping because we lost a player. So instead of having somebody have a bye every scenario, I dropped, and I get to be stream bitch, but I get to learn how to do this. So hopefully I can do this more on my own. And I got enough webcams, and I think we got a good setup now to be able to do it. So yeah,
Okay, so not so
hopefully I
much.
can do more here coming in the future.
4. Maybe I'll shoot this guy.
Right on.
4, 5,
We ain't gonna
6,
play that chicken game.
What's that?
7.
We ain't gonna play that chicken game. You're not in a good
8,
position.
9, 11. I might as well do that. We're medium range, so I got 6 shots at that
So,
range.
You're 11 feet away. If you
what are you gonna do with the backyard?
My backyard?
Was 11s here?
Why?
Yeah, 11
Going again. 4, 5, 6,
What?
7.
Kind of played?
Yes,
You can
got
put
it.
so much storage back
Gotta get
there.
used to calling those things.
Yeah, I could.
1, 2, 3,
It
4, 5, 6,
requires a lot of work.
11s.
Still working on getting my house destroyed and put back together.
5 and a 1 is a miss.
How we doing? Got any dead units yet?
Yes.
It's a crit.
We
That's
just
the
lost
only damage
2.
you got.
Oh, shit.
Another crit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Would you lose?
5 or 9. 5 or 9.
Lost the Thunderer and you got a Blizzard?
And one of my infantry.
Okay.
That's 7.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I killed one of his
Sorry,
mechs and
this
one
guy.
of his battle armor.
Oh,
This guy, I couldn't hit this guy.
Oh,
He was a 13.
I'm
gotcha.
gonna do.
Gotcha. That's better.
And,
I'll take that.
that guy
So
is
it was
suffering
1
from
damage and
heat
a 1 damage
issues.
is 7.
MP.
So then
You know what? I should go around
Alright.
and
Okay,
take
these
pictures,
guys.
get everybody's
So
list
he is
out,
minus
take
two as
pictures.
well.
As well.
Island on the beads.
'Cause they can't hit this guy because it's going to be a 13 to hit that guy as well, right?
What's
So
the skill?
4, But they didn't jump.
They didn't
Well, let's
jump,
go
so
check.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Check
11.
out everybody here.
How you doing there,
So
big
it'd be
guy?
11s with 2.
It's tight. Fucking Fred off the
Okay.
table. It's
So
tight.
I
He's
got-
trying, but he's not. He's going for the center because it's easier to hit.
So it'd be 11 for this guy, 9s for this guy.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I was at 3, 5,
Alright, I think I got to eliminate this guy.
2, 0.
Still not gonna eliminate him.
1.
Get my infantry up to
Yeah, that Griffin is surprising.
maximum running speed.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Yeah, look at his price. I mean, for 51 points, it's a lot of points, but
you jump and.
it's I underestimated him. Let's just say that.
Exactly what I want.
I didn't pay attention to the card very
I'm
much.
at 5.
No.
So, what did we say again? Sorry.
Those
So,
4s at the end of the round.
Andrew.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Come on, you can
9s and
do it.
11s.
Control.
Yeah, I'll shoot it for this guy again.
But no, I got
Nothing like
Sarah.
infantry.
control.
9s.
Okay.
And there's a
Come
crit.
I'm gonna
on!
go check on the site though.
Come on!
What do we get?
Well, you don't get 2
That's
crits.
a 10.
There. I don't know if that
Yes.
works for what I want, but it's. Aha.
So he's pretty
Well,
much
he's gonna run hot and just melee everyone now.
Alright, that's those guys. Is that everybody? No, this guy hasn't shot yet, right?
Everybody.
This guy hasn't shot yet, right?
No, he has not
Mount
shot.
up.
Alright, you shoot.
He can't shoot because he sprinted.
You're right. Thank you. Alright, that's it then.
I can get there.
Alright.
Please go ahead. Alright,
take-
so
I take
I
that
will
one.
change that one over there. You're 3-2 right now.
So with being down to 8 guys, we got one more scenario and we'll be done.
If you've got 15 viewers right now, you should maybe do a.
Ooh. What do we want to do?
You could maybe put it on Facebook, and at
Where the-
10 o'clock,
What the hell are they doing?
10 o'clock, you could be trivia questions / or do something, I don't know, whatever tickles your fancy.
This guy's got to move a 5 now.
He has a move of 5 now, yes.
If he had a second MP hit,
And I'm going to read up on how TSM works now. I have to
Good idea.
intentionally go one
We're
hot.
at 20 minutes left.
Yep.
Hey, we're gonna,
29 minutes left.
we'll do that later because it's inside knowledge that I don't want.
Well, I just put it on the microphone. Well, I wish to.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's do initiative first.
We'll do that,
Alright.
we'll do that after the.
Come on!
After the comes out.
Yep, I'm gonna fire.
that's enough.
God dang it!
Those at your-
You just can't win.
Can I see the card for your
Initiative.
these guys?
You didn't win any against us,
One.
did you?
2, 3, 4.
Veteran
And I
stage,
have
nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a one.
Let's let me see that.
Okay, so it's 4 and 6 or 4
I
and
didn't get it.
So here's,
thing on. I just got
There's what Bloodbath is playing.
Oh,
Playing
Got
with?
half movement value. Oh, I'm sorry, -2.
Bloodbath's list, his whole list, huh?
okay.
Can we get it all on
And
there?
-1 TMF, right?
I think that'll work.
Yeah.
If it
Yeah?
goes on to 16,
Yeah, there we go.
Still have a.
You know,
Got a little delay action going on, but
He's got, so
I think
you're
we
gonna
got it.
put the dot next to the,
there you go,
so
sir.
when
Thank
I
you.
roll a 9, 10, it's
And
both
what's
effects.
the armor
It's 9
exposure on that
inch.
guy?
It's
I was rolling well on
Vehicles.
the-
-2 inch movements and it's a minus.
Okay, gotcha. So now we're at.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
nothing to sneeze
They
at.
know you to stay.
Coach is not allowed to do trivia anymore because he always reads the damn answer when he asks the question. So even when we put in there, Coach, stop reading after you, and he just keeps right on it going.
I didn't read the answer this time.
Read the comment. Coach does trivia. Who made that, stranger?
You moved.
I heard it from Kaji the other night.
I did.
Oh, you're not moving. Okay.
Loading.
I'm just seeing if more people say that. Well, it was Tommy this last time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't read the original word, original.
Did you move? 6, I can do
No.
2 damage.
Still waiting.
Yes.
I think we're gonna come down the last turn.
Light glare, yeah, I know, Matt. I'll get a list of what everybody has, and I'll get them posted someplace. I'll put it up on Facebook and let everybody know where we put that up. So, Matt's just got his stuff in sleeves, so I thought maybe it would work, but we'll get a list together and get it all out from this weekend.
So you got two guys.
What's that?
Then
Maybe again we won't, because it's something so cool. It's you guys to figure some stuff out for yourselves.
We don't want no meta.
Definitely don't want
Do your own
meta.
work, Will. We're giving you enough tricks.
No, I definitely don't want a meta. And I don't think it's possible with the number of units that are out
If
there.
you do a meta, who would you rather do a meta for? Like me? No, don't do mine. It's too late.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's fast.
Well, this is like one of like 6 weeks.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait.
All right.
You remember the
You
big
have
boys?
1,
Yep.
2, 3.
So now it's
When
your
they
turn.
wipe coach? Did
I have to move another one.
you finish? Turn?
I've got these 2 to go, and you've got those 2
So
to
you're
go.
planning the Warhammer?
I got this guy here, and that guy there.
I have just these 2 left.
Yes, and I've got these 2 left.
So,
So you move one, I
You can
move
rock
one.
18,
what my
right?
dice rolls are?
Are they? They're grounded at the
How
moment.
you doing,
They're about to
seagulls?
go Up and then shoot.
Yeah. All right.
That's me.
And those things at 18 move.
These?
Was it
The
2
silks?
inches to go
Oh,
down?
okay.
Are you,
Yeah, he's
I'll
18, you're
Yep.
right, and they are
10 feet.
okay. All right.
But they're grounded right now.
And yes, he's.
What factions got played?
So
We
what,
had.
what do they
We've
move
got.
on, what do they move on the ground now? 10? No?
Wait, so you were doing.
I'd have to check that because I don't think they can. That's the point.
These guys won't load.
They stay stationary.
There you go. Factions that got played. I had a Clan Wolf force. We had a Comstar Word of Blake force.
Loaded, but
We got Taurians. We got Ghost Bears. We got Hell's Horses. We got a couple Hell's Horses. My son's playing
If you were
Kirita.
to come further,
and
you can.
I didn't
Coach.
know I moved.
Oh, you moved. So
Coach.
You couldn't go any further.
What would you say your faction is? Shit?
You can take that? I'll punch him in the face.
Punch you in the dick, you come over here and do that.
I call Daddy's rich. I get all the good stuff.
So he's Steiner.
So he's Steiner.
I'm in the DS.
Aaron's got a hodgepodge of stuff in his list. He's actually playing, I don't even want to try and pronounce it. He's playing a Huey with 2 Arrow 4s on it. That's been interesting to see how that goes today. Clan shit-faced. Close. He's been actually doing, I've been really surprised. Coach has been doing really good.
He's like maybe a third.
He's been doing really good this weekend. I'm kind of surprised.
He wants to win.
He's trying to win. That's what's going on. All right.
Ah, surprise.
And shit face. I like that.
Come over my edge. I can
That's
go over your
good.
edge.
Justin, that was pretty good.
What do you have left?
Did you show him the frickin'? Did you take a picture of the trophy?
I have not put the trophy over
I
there.
want that trophy.
Max, jump up there and grab that once.
So if it goes
Just stay
from
stationary.
If you want it to, you can.
They didn't have a TMM anyway.
mine to contested at the end of the round, so we both got to do
If
it.
you're both there.
So, Kenneth, I found this. It's been 3D printed.
Oh, they did it at the end.
And one of the other players here in Minneapolis that I've recently been in contact with, Kenneth Ken Watt,
The big game.
No.
The other way.
put the WolfNet radio and the logo on it. Oh shit! I didn't get it in close enough. Maybe it won't go. I'll have to put it on the big table.
We got a 18 jump here.
Anyway, that's what we're playing for.
Hey, get off my tree.
You don't want to look at the trophy? Oh, okay, I'll move it out of the way for you.
Just kidding.
Uh,
I just don't want to disturb that tree.
Let's see, we got
All right.
there,
Happy
so
little
that's
tree.
4.
All right.
Jim.
Ooh, okay, so and then,
Yes.
and then.
Yes, sir.
You did not move them.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's
So,
I gotta judge
that's
call.
what you've got left to move.
Judge.
So,
Wait, so you could,
I think
Alright.
Not legal. Not
Okay.
legal.
I control 4 bases.
18
You're done.
move.
End of the
If he
round.
goes
You
down,
control
that's
four.
minus
Game
4.
over.
That's down to 14.
So then you will now go.
So basically,
Now
that's
you go
this way.
through and calculate margin of victory. What did he? How many points did he destroy of yours? How many points did he destroy? Did you destroy of his? Write that down on the match slip. You got 4 points for objectives because you got all 4, and you didn't get any. We got to work on scenarios. We'll get there.
Yeah.
No, he was on it. I just managed to shut him off. You know,
Okay.
He barely
Okay.
missed, like, his last roll. If he would've got something, they would've killed me.
Taking cover.
That tank's sitting there with 1 health.
Oh,
Structure.
Okay.
It's hanging by the thread.
Okay.
He held out for 3
All right,
rounds.
how many minutes
Look
we
at that
got
little
left?
boy.
Obviously, we'll only protect against this guy, not against that
Oh,
guy.
21 minutes, okay.
Even with a minus 4.
Open range to
With the
protect
mobile
that
action,
guy.
minus 4 to
Okay.
hit.
About 11
No,
days.
I was
Yeah.
having the mobile.
So,
I was
go
just
in here.
Okay.
Where's your whiskey?
For me.
It's in your liquor cabinet.
For me, I'm
have
gonna
no-
start
I-
with
zero.
We have 0 liquor in the house.
Start with these little guys.
And it's
Okay, so what's he looking at?
There, you got a
He's a
pencil?
2-1-1. 2-2.
There's a pen
Okay.
right there.
I'm gonna start with the Plainsman. That's
It's all
base
closed right now.
4.
Plus it's like right on.
They've got a
Max,
1
right over
mod.
there.
It's closed. Closes it down at 9.
4,
That's out of your.
Gone.
5.
Plus a beer.
Don't you guys have like super awesome
Okay,
like Uber
okay, so it'd be
stuff
6.
that can go get stuff?
I'm
Got
sure
it.
I could probably figure it out, but it's not that.
That's a hit and a
You
hit.
should go
There's
figure it
2
out.
bottles going on wrong.
It is that important.
And then,
Pay for
That's
it.
the
Go
point.
figure it out.
Retro
Go get on your little
now it's time for the Marauder
Linux
Battle Armor.
phone and go get me some give me some shit.
Marauder Battle
I
Armor.
got.
Okay, what do I open?
Kills it.
Points.
Nothing.
You don't get
2 more?
Yep.
Yep.
We're all pitching in for the pizza.
Yep, 2 more damage.
I got that.
Check to the end of the game.
Alright, then.
I got 1.
This is my opportunity to go play Battletech for a whole day.
Hey, mine too.
This is
Destroyed
my,
another
on
like
me.
a couple of my stuff.
Alrighty, then we've got this guy who.
Unless you got a secret bottle of Secret 7 in your. I'll take that as payment.
I'll pick him up.
Okay, my thought looking at this,
This is. This
or
is
whether or
interesting.
not he's
This-
got he's got a back shot,
He's got to move,
is
right?
that exactly
Oh, yeah.
does not go
I'm
through the
sorry, I
center
thought
of
we
my
were-
piece.
Since you don't
He can
So
stay.
it's a side shot.
Yeah, that's right.
That's fine.
No, you're not
So
gonna take
it's
it.
2
Yeah.
shots.
He can
That's
just stay
right.
there.
Also
Nope.
heat.
I'm
So
going
that's
to-
base 4, 8.
Wait, so he's got minus
8
2
to
on
hit.
them, so he's only
Yep.
16.
Minus 2 inches and minus 1
Yeah,
TMS.
we also
16,
counted
so that's all the way over there.
more than
That's a
half.
hit and a hit, so it's 2
Aaron,
damage.
We counted more than
2
half,
heat.
too,
More than half.
for the winner.
That's enough to get
You
here.
count cripple damage.
So that's up to 3 heat.
So that's just 2 for this guy then,
And
right?
you can only.
Correct.
Alright.
Was he normally 3?
Normally 3. Yeah.
You can only gain 2 heat per turn.
Oh, really?
That's not what I want to do.
Okay.
What a
Yeah.
dummy.
All right.
Why would I do that?
Yeah,
So
you
he's
do.
up to 3 heat.
Yep. What's it right there?
Alrighty. So
Those guys are another.
then
Here, I'll let you do this again. Is that alright?
I've
Yeah, that's
got
fine.
All of
these
his
guys.
armor's gone though.
Right.
Yeah, we'll go on like.
So the thing is, do I spend the last 4 killing him, which I probably will, but I'll have to decide.
It's a turret. Why do I
It
care?
will
It's a
help
turret.
with the contestant.
The turret.
It will
Yeah,
help
go
with
with
the
it.
contestant,
Go to 360.
absolutely.
Blah.
Oh, I do actually have my Plainsman contesting.
No, this guy just needs a nut.
That wasn't
shot, so
on
I'm gonna
purpose.
move.
Well,
It's where he ended up.
Did it get bumped?
Nope. Nope, that is exactly where I put it. So,
So it was
Yes.
intended to be on the edge. Good.
well, it wasn't intended to be on the edge, it's just where I put it that happened to be there. So it's there.
Him.
Okay, Plainsman and
Right here,
Marauder
I think we're doing
firing
pretty
on
good
this
for
guy because I might as
avoiding
well.
shots.
Oh my
Uh,
god,
The
they
only
all
thing
closed.
contesting
I'm gonna
it.
do that.
Yep. So I'll start with the Plainsman. He's a 4.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
guy should
4.
be able to
That's
see him.
an
That guy
8.
should be able to see him.
Dude, with COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on. in there.
Hit and hit, so it's 3
Good
damage.
thing you ain't got enough beer in there.
3 total.
Start drinking
Yes,
everybody
3
else.
total.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Not thrilled about it
Your
either.
state sucks.
I'm not thrilled about it either.
Not gonna lie.
Marauder, battle
Minneapolis,
armor.
your
3
state sucks.
shots.
Jesus.
Same guy.
Go home.
8s.
Shit for blood.
All right, I prefer.
Big baby.
That's a hit. 1 hit, so it's 2 damage.
Okay, so crack on the viper again.
Yes.
Okay, roll for a crit. There's a 1 and 2 structure.
Roll for a crit.
All right,
6.
we're gonna go here.
2.
Wasn't good to me last time.
Weapon hit.
4, 8,
Okay.
9, 10.
Elvis pose? I bet if Coach wins it, he'll give you an Elvis pose. Hey, Brent.
Then I've got my infantry
11,
who
2
are
points
taking
to
cover.
him and the
Base
battle armor.
makes them base 5.
That's enough to.
Is there
Nine.
is there any questions or anything that you guys would like me to talk about, clarify? I feel like I'm just kind of
Alrighty.
making air here, so.
Nine.
Justin, the next Gen Con that does happen, when it does happen, we will be running a 350. At least one. In depending, we may even do 2. We'll see.
The
It
gray.
does not make sense.
Oh, come on.
The gray is.
Your boy just about wiped my ass out with 100.
It does not make sense to.
Yeah.
Because he forgot to put another
There's
unit
2
on
sets
board.
of gray.
Okay, I'm just gonna fire.
So you played short the whole game?
Yeah.
That's 1 heat. That's the other
That's
heat.
how bad my dice.
That's how bad your dice rolls are. That's rough,
He
man.
rolled with 157 points and was one
the white and yellow
one
are
unit
heat.
short of wiping my ass out.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't have beat the war.
One
game.
damage?
1 damage
No.
and 1 heat.
See, now what is that? He's got one and you have one,
So
and
the grays were.
it just doesn't work,
No,
does
we
it?
already have the hit.
Oh,
That's a hit.
4, 5,
The only thing I had
hit.
left, I had
So
one
it's,
structure left on
2
the
damage.
Epona,
But just the
I had
hit
one
damage.
structure
I
left
thought
on
you
the
did
barrage.
damage to max.
And I had no
I'd rather take the damage than the.
Well, it's all
Opponent board, I
Oh,
would have
yeah.
had to take
What it
on
is, I do 3 damage at short range.
and the Marauder battle.
The way we do it is.
Yeah, that would have been a
okay,
tough
you're
match.
still at
40
damage.
Okay, so
Okay.
one of the.
That would have been a
So-
tough match.
Also adds heat.
No, it would have been an over.
Gotcha.
That is.
One damage,
I
one
would
chip.
have lost.
Well,
Yeah.
That's-
No, I don't mean to sound quite.
that's his
my
mistake.
fault.
Hopefully it's a learning experience.
But,
Um,
okay, so his win points,
So
because
that
he
he
has
doesn't
42
fight till
points
next
under,
turn.
correct.
Those points go to you.
Plus 2 to hit?
You reap those points. That's just like him. That would be just like him shooting his own unit.
Now.
so,
You have to
These are the
have
only
200
two people
points.
contesting this guy.
well, no, the damage.
You can kill both of them.
If you did half structure damage, you get half points.
Yes, but there's
Okay.
40 points. He didn't even play,
So you get those 40 points. That's you're part of your MOV. It's just part of your MOV. It's just like you shooting yourself.
Viper
You shot your Warhammer,
Yep.
right? You chose to go in short, but there's a possible 200 points in every match.
Well, I did not manage to destroy August. I couldn't have if I wanted to. Dude,
9, 10, 11.
I overheated to kill his Wendigo. He had one structure left injured. I had a damage of 5. I overheated for 3 and hit him 2.
Jesus. Salamanders, as in the clan battle armor. Is that what you're asking, stranger?
5, 6.
Now that is a motive check.
Oh, that would be bad.
That's
That's +1. That'll be immobile.
Play short.
yep. Okay. My blizzard is now
The bears
a,
don't like hovercraft.
my blizzard is now a pillbox.
Enemy hovercraft.
6, 7, 8.
It's now a pillbox.
The
with a
one on
zero star.
the one there?
Miss.
Okay.
Miss. Miss.
I can't even say he's a non-mobile gun turret because it's a zero
One.
star.
Yeah, that's right.
This Viper will shoot at.
I'll take
How
it.
many do you have left?
I'll take it.
Armor structure left on this one?
1 armor, 2 structure.
We'll shoot at.
Wow.
That's everybody, right?
That hurt.
It's medium range.
Yeah, fire.
Who'd this guy shoot at?
Fired.
Plus
that guy
3
shot
at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's right. Yep.
Fire.
That was the heat.
Phil, you have to pull the cards from Master
Okay,
Unit
so
List
center
because
to center, then, that means I
the
can
Alpha
go
Strike
this guy
cards
through,
that
right?
are printed through
Well, yeah, 'cause, you're.
Catalyst,
You don't
the
have
first
enough-
set that came out, there was a point value adjustment that happened, so not all the cards are correct. And the jump strike,
You couldn't quite make the full
jump
18
weakness
inches,
and
so-
jump strength was a new special that was added as well.
Alright.
during that.
One.
Oh, that's
Nice.
bad.
Okay, so
So
And
4,
crit
5,
chance.
6, oh, sorry, 2,
they have to be from the MUL.
4.
Just again, we've had to find a level playing field for everyone, and that's just something that we have to follow. So I would like to have colored cards as well, but
There's a hit.
we gotta make some sacrifices to make sure we're all on the same page.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, Gideon just joined. He said, "Hey, everybody act sober. The lore master's here."
Take notes! Take notes!
He just killed my blizzard with a box card, a hit,
He's got
and a
2
critical
critical
hit,
Alright,
snake
he's gonna
eyes.
attack
Whoa.
that.
That hurts. That hurts.
Z said, Z said that she was gonna
5 to
beat
hit?
Kyle. Yeah, she's gonna lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
Famous
5
last
to hit, I believe, right?
Yeah. Kyle's got a good list of dominations.
Do it. Let's do it, baby. That's a hit and a hit.
Hey, Phil, and I apologize. I want the
Alright,
the
Gladiator.
pretty looking cards too, but not knowing that the cards or knowing that the printed cards were not 100% correct all the time. It's just having to police the stuff when we do a tournament. Just don't have the manpower or the time to do that. So if I know that we got everybody on MUL,
4, 5.
you should not have done that. You should not have done that.
I'm okay.
Is that 8?
8.
Then you got that guy.
Hyde's bottle.
Miss.
You roll 8 better than I roll 8.
He's gonna overheat.
That's a natural crit, too.
Because this is last.
Yep. Well,
You got 3.
No, I don't have a crit.
3, 4.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was 6.
5.
Got 3.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 3.
6.
He can take that.
A little bit helps, right?
I'm literally playing cat and mouse with Sean right now.
I almost won against you.
Overheat goes.
You did?
medium range.
Oh,
That's everybody,
Yes.
I didn't have enough pieces.
I think so.
Okay, this guy's gone.
Okay, so he's dead.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, this guy has a shot.
7. 7.
7.
Oh, he does, yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. I was hoping he
One hit,
Alright,
Okay, this
he's
guy's
gone.
gone.
2 hits,
3.
3 hits.
3.
And then there were 3.
That is not.
It's still 3,
enough.
yeah. So you get that.
Yeah, those infantry.
That's uncontested.
Freaking wicked.
That's contested.
Oh, I love those infantry.
How long is it?
I got them.
Tommy and I were.
I have a pair of my dragoon left.
Tommy and I were
Or
printing
not a
those
pair.
like a year ago.
Not a pair, but I got
We just didn't want to
one.
break them out.
They're my seventh they're my 7th commando group in
They
my
don't have
dragoon
range
list.
to shoot.
Okay.
See if I can
Need
stay.
to win
That
initiative.
concludes our game.
7.
Seven.
Perfect.
Not bad. Here we go.
And take out your dead.
Come on! Cyclone.
Yeah,
Can I change my
Jury,
name now?
with 350, speed is,
He lived.
you do need a certain amount of speed to be
So
successful
we're
in
looking at
350,
you are
so
holding 3,
finding a good blend is
and
very,
I'm holding
very
1,
important.
and there's one
But
contested.
he's going to.
He keeps winning initiative, and I need to
job.
win initiative like 1 turn. All
So
I need is 1 turn. Alright. Oh, you're about to get beat.
Hey, coach, you getting your ass handed to you?
No,
so
I'm
this
not.
was
I just need 1 turn. Come on,
domination,
RNG.
correct?
Save me.
Say it again?
This is domination.
Stay.
Domination, yep.
Okay, he holds 3, I hold 1 contested.
So you move.
So you would get,
I lost.
I think you get 2 points.
1.
At
Why,
least it keeps you honest, right?
Yeah.
2.
You gotta win some.
I've
win
also
some.
never played any of these before.
Aaron,
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
how do you score this?
I don't know.
Judge,
What are the rules?
Grand
Oh,
Marshal.
for fuck's
Judge
sake.
Cutie!
Give me the rule book. Give me the, it's over there. Let me read.
What's time we got left?
It's so inside. I love it.
7, 8 minutes left.
8 minutes.
Stand up, fight.
So what I
What
killed,
we're doing.
Let's do points damage.
Tell us, O Celestial, what
Okay.
Rampage. Not what we're
35.
doing.
calculator,
I don't care.
35
hill, not what we're doing. Aha.
That's
Domination.
fine.
38
Score.
When I get better dice, I'll crush you.
plus 14. Oops, that's a oops. Okay, plus 14.
Can we spray over
Plus
some money to get
14.
Andrew a table we can lean on?
Okay, so that's
That's one of the kills.
35,
Maybe a couple
38,
2x4s underneath here.
14, 14.
Those are the kills.
This is one that's
This is
down
critical.
to crippled.
Your move.
I
So,
don't
and this is crippled.
I moved 2
This is-
units.
Oh, did you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. It was probably done.
Yeah, 30 seconds on the
15,
clock.
19.
All right, Mike Vrabel.
19.
So we're at the end of the game, and we're
That
working on
guy's,
getting
16.
Matt and
He's gonna run, so
Max's
he's got 16.
Oh, hey,
8.
Okay,
scenario scored.
so that's
For
126.
judges, can we do like
Destroyed.
dodgeball?
Nice job.
When someone, you remember the game dodgeball?
Are
Full power red card.
So according to this, player receives 1 objective point per token
Okay.
at the end of the game. So you get 3, he gets 1.
now this guy right here.
I killed
We've
5
got a
of
heavy
his
infantry with no
mix.
structure damage, but
Half.
all armor gone.
Half.
Pretty good.
So that's half, and that's half.
Yep.
Okay,
We still have a bad
Alrighty.
loss.
so
We still have a bad loss.
we've got
I fought the Bears and I lost.
we've got an
She fought the
11,
Jaguars.
an 11,
It's like, oh,
a
you ran
19.
into Protomax, didn't you?
Then you've got a 17
I got
at
hit
half,
hard
which
by-
would be
Round up.
9,
That was a little friggin'
and
Falcon.
half of a 14 for 7.
That's fine.
Round it up.
So
Oh, even.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
so that is you destroyed 57 points.
That's a neat model. I don't know.
That
Wow.
Justin Norman, you are correct. The bigger units, without having a TMM, they are a lot easier to hit.
Held it.
I usually try and have a TMM of 2 at a
I had to
minimum.
choose which one.
My dragoon list that I have though, of course, I've got Aaron's Marauder and my big ass Marauder in it. She's a fat pig. She doesn't move very fast, but
my forces have the ability
I find ways to
destroy.
use my Marauder in good
I was
ways. So
hoping this one could, and then I could move over,
He's
but
gonna land.
I didn't think I had enough, and I was right. These forces did not have enough to kill him.
Nice. That was an interesting game.
He's gonna land.
Very, very interesting.
I'm actually landing a helicopter.
So,
oh shit!
I am landing a helicopter.
On purpose.
how do we score objectives?
Objective is players receive 1 objective point for every token on the OAT at the end of the game. So you got 1 objective, he got 3.
Okay.
First time ever playing.
So,
Bam.
That's the workplace to do it.
and
That's my board.
now,
not bad, babe.
there.
Nice job.
Those two moved, that one's good.
Now-
You got this guy left?
Nice
Yep.
My
So
assumption,
you're having gladiators,
I like
and
him.
then your girl's
Alright.
gonna have
now my
I
assumption is because he held the majority.
He wins.
That he
Alright.
wins.
He wins,
I'm
but
gonna
the
jump.
objective points are scored
Right there.
on what
Right.
you hold. Yes.
But your MOV is much higher.
You lost?
Yes.
Which will help you out tremendously.
Oh, close though.
It was really close. I'm really proud of her. She did really well.
There's no kisses in there.
With another turn,
No.
you know, with another turn, but that's always the case. With another
Always,
turn.
it's always another turn.
Yep. I savaged your forces, but you held the area like you were supposed
Those
to.
hover tanks were
But-
high speed and
She's like,
Marauders hit hard.
You're gonna kick my
That's-
ass.
Yeah, I know. I was really proud of her. She did really
I'm
good.
like, you did. I'm like, the game was pretty much like even.
Minus 4 to hit.
That'll be
Good.
a minus
And it
4
came
hit,
down to
but
like-
she is at 0.
Did she ask good questions?
Next time, be
Did she
like,
You're behind.
figuring
I'm
it
over
out?
some stuff at street move. And like, okay, you gotta want to make
Right.
sure
Usually
because
we're
you can. You don't have to
So
be
there's
facing
2.
straight at me to be able to shoot
Talking to
me.
Dad.
If you turn your facing to the side, you can
There's a
still
range
shoot the guy that you want over here. But if
Okay.
he's already
6,
dead,
7,
you shoot
6
every
by
4
Yeah,
else
yeah,
out in
yeah,
front
yeah.
of him.
Good. So we learned about facing.
Yeah.
Wow, just another cog in the wheel, right?
2 long
minus
range
4.
force.
So you can take a
Five.
range out.
Go to word submitting hard lesson.
It's cold.
3, 6, 7.
Is the tank out? Is that what's going
The
on?
range
Minus
out.
That's in her list?
minus 4.
What's that?
That tank she has in her
The
list?
Heichman? Yeah.
What the?
Her list is the only list that I have not redone yet from the first time through creating a list. Hers is the only one I haven't changed because it's really flexible. It's really
Once I
flexible.
learn how to play it,
I've been
might be
on
able to
the
take
field with just basically
That's
all
pretty good.
armor,
How much does this guy have left?
battle-max.
Yeah.
He's got, two
I'm like,
structure left.
well, I've got the
Special left.
fast game
This
with
game's almost
Protomax.
over.
Yep.
And they
I'm gonna
just
go broke here, so yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I think
Pink,
that's
and I'm
the
just sitting there
Thanks,
going,
Daddy.
oh god.
Oh no.
All my units are falling on the board and I'm starting to run out of possibilities.
See,
The
that-
game would have went another
Every
2
single
rounds.
game I play,
Yeah.
I always
Wait,
feel
I tried to
like
do the wrong
Nice.
one again. I did the wrong
She's
one.
units that I didn't have the firepower to take them down.
Okay.
Because she's flicked off all my fast moves.
Oh, but it's a jump. Weak.
Oh, so it's.
Well, I
So
got
this is
kids.
a regular target.
It's regular.
The other day, I was showing my daughter how to play.
Didn't notice
Fire
that till
balls
now.
versus
That's
arrows.
right.
Extra objective.
I did.
Your doctor's son.
You know.
Your doctor's son.
Just show her how the little guy can be.
Hey, when did you guys start? I mean, are you gonna run out of time here soon, or?
We're literally 2 minutes in.
Alright. Crossed over territory, so good.
They're literally 2 minutes
One
in.
shot.
Mario.
Yeah,
We
we
got
just
2 minutes
started.
left.
Mario.
The dice, the dice.
Yep. But the dice don't like
4,
me.
5, 6.
Kyle, I'm gonna have you here playing Sean next. Hopefully it's a scenario where you play your Protos. I got guys asking about how Protos play, so I think they would really like to see it. So hopefully it plays out.
He's a hover.
But it's still
Domination
Minus
was
50.
Hopefully the roll comes up capture the flag, because I think that unit could be really, really good on capture the flag.
Alright, there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
0. I'm calling it right now.
9s. We got 9s hit on that gladiator.
From who? Oh, from here?
Actually, there's the centaurs. Those
Okay.
Those are fun.
That's a full train
1,
for
1,
me.
1, an asterisk, because you could hit long range.
This is how to make sure we have the right amount of dice
They
when we
run
leave.
12.
Destroyed more of my stuff than point
And
value.
they're all 1
Three
range.
hits.
Armor, etc.
Almost
Yeah.
3
But
times.
with
Three
12,
hits.
you
Yeah.
gotta, but I mean,
Out of
you
armor.
already started out with a team of 4.
It was kind of.
Good luck hitting me.
Back.
Well, I could swap that Warhammer out, put a Protomech point in.
Yeah, you gotta focus on.
I can
So
do
it's,
that.
4,
Well,
5,
it's about the- I can-
Even if
Protomech
you
point
get
for
destroyed,
the same amount of points as
even if you
it.
get
Oh, you do?
half
9, 10.
annihilated.
Well, then there you go.
Oh, there's a natural crit. There's a hit.
With me.
You
So
did?
2
I got
hits.
paid in front of you.
It's
Okay.
2 hits.
You have Protos?
I got
That's a crit.
Aaron's finally rolling good.
Oh, the
And
net
then
one,
natural
that's right.
I got.
So here's the
bucks.
first crit.
I got 10.
What's that?
5.
Aaron's
5's nothing, right?
Okay.
timer.
They're finished.
Oh!
I've got case.
Damn it!
Well, you take another structure.
One more.
Take another structure.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Let's just
Yeah.
pull that guy out.
That's
I
awesome.
want him gone.
Oh, God.
Okay, 3s to hits. I got 3 of them.
Here's your flak. Yeah. 5
5
to
to hit.
hit.
Thank
Come
you.
on,
5
you
to hit.
jumped.
So that's right. I jumped. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. 5 to hit.
And Z.
There's a hit. There's a hit.
Zena!
Gone.
Hey, you got
Gone.
the cyclone. You go running out the door.
All right, shoot him down here.
Go
Oh,
sweep.
She's being called out. She's like, oh, that's your daughter.
So
We want to
4.
talk to her, so bring her out.
79,
Are you
10.
serious?
Yep.
Yeah.
6 at this range. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mom should have
5,
said, hey, the
6.
computer
How much
wants
do
to
you have
talk
left?
to you.
2 structure left.
What did I say, 10? I just need 10. I just need 2 of these.
Tens.
Hey,
Tens.
the computer
Come over
wants
here.
to talk to
There's
you.
one.
Over here.
There's 9.
computer-
There's a crit. You're gone.
Later, Mad Dog. Thanks for joining us.
You've got 0.
Sit down.
Me.
Yeah, sit. So you stuck your face on the screen. So you're right here, or maybe I don't know. Got a little bit of delay. But they were asking, how do you like the 350?
Not a
What
1.
do you think of the game?
I got bent over.
You don't know?
This isn't even contested.
Uh-oh, she's on the spot. She's climbing up. Uh-oh. Are you having fun?
4
Is it an
objectives.
easy thing to kind of pick up?
4 objectives. Well
Kind
done.
of. Yeah, the scenarios are what makes it interesting though. Yeah. And we gotta figure that out. All right, you can go. Oh no! I'm on camera! Oh no!
A single initiative. That entire.
Thank you, honey. That was awesome.
I won the terrain. I won the terrain one. I won the initiative on the first turn.
Did you hear
Just got
me?
bent over.
I think it did.
Yeah, Justin, she earned her call sign today.
I overheated my cauldron board.
She destroyed everything that was on the table today, so.
And I
One
lost.
game. First everyone else I lost.
You
Next
killed
one.
everybody on the table.
Okay, pieces on the table. I had. Nope, he was dead.
I got all my stuff here.
He
So,
was dead.
so I got my kill ones here, and this one was more than half structure remaining. So that one was.
Old man Tippett's on. How you doing, Mark? That's awesome. Good to see you.
Love you, Mark.
Would she intro it to her friends? I don't know. Would you have any of your girlfriends that would be interested in doing this?
None of mine.
None of them? No.
They would never play.
this one?
Okay.
They're not cool.
They're not cool enough. You
They
know.
would never play.
Okay.
They would think it's too late or something like
I'm
that.
sure. Yeah, it's teenage girls. It's a thing.
It's romantic.
I would think them you
It is all bad.
nails,
Okay.
paint them with
So-
Embarrassed. Yeah, she was a little
He will be
embarrassed.
happy. He will be
Yeah,
happy.
he's
So I
crazy.
get rounded.
You should have-
rounded up.
Old man thing. Yeah,
Put your
that's
daughter on there and talk smack about crushing me. She won't be embarrassed
She
anymore.
doesn't want to be on.
His dice suck. I can crush him
31
easily.
plus.
31 plus.
His roll, no, his rolls.
No, he's got his
Are
structure
really
remaining,
bad.
right?
Yes. So he's
I'd
fine.
still beat him.
So he gets these points though.
It's gonna be Mario versus
31 plus all that.
31 plus.
What unit is your MVP?
23 plus 18.
Mine, the couple of games that I played today, I had a pair of Wolfens in my list, a B and a C, and
You're right, 102.
we played Rampage, and it was ridiculous. With a move of 20 and a jump of 12, and the other one was a jump 20. I was able to get battle armor basically anywhere I wanted to.
It's called Dominion.
With some weights
Yep,
in it.
domination.
It's an interesting unit to play. The Wolfen's a really interesting unit.
Sean is banned.
Yeah, those are
My dice- my dice-
What mission type was the hardest and why?
I won the
Um,
terrain order
the-
phase initiative.
The hard
Didn't
thing
win initiative.
with the missions are,
All I need to do is win one. All I need to do is
while
win one.
they're laid out, I think the missions get,
Oh.
the variance really comes in being able to place terrain.
Can't win.
And based on the units that you have in your army and how the terrain lands for the scenario, I think really plays a big part of how successful you'll
How
be.
was that?
There's an art to placing terrain, and that's something that I've learned as we've been playtesting. That
Tremendously hard to hit.
based on what the terrain pieces are, you've got to pay attention to where they end up. For instance, the Rampage game that I played with the individual that had to leave throughout the day with his list, I knew that he liked water. He had a couple of units that would overheat. So my first move was I took the water and put it in the corner of the map so he couldn't use it. And that hurt him. So
Everybody was
it's knowing what you're against, what are your strengths, what are your weaknesses, and trying to balance out how do you give yourself an advantage and how do you cause trouble for your opponent. So with everybody's list, it's different, and it's very interesting. The game is very, very repeatable. Like I said, we've been playing this for 3 years, and I have not had a single game that has gone the same. Every time we play, it's something new, and that's just because of players. Different lists, different units, the scenario, how the terrain lands. It's a big deal. Hey, Stu! Stu!
Sure.
Cryo! He has to go to the bathroom.
As long as she doesn't turn to the next Malvina. No, she won't. She's too nice for that to happen. And Malvina. They were saying that about Z because she was killing everybody.
Alisa Kabrinsky.
Alisa Kabrinsky. Yeah, she's a bear. She's a Bears fan.
She needs
So
she needs an extended range large laser fire moth.
fire him off. Yeah.
He needs to go to the
I'll
bathroom.
make that happen.
Okay, he'll be out.
I'll get to
Only
work.
this is the highest quality
No,
pod.
wait, we're gonna win that game, Mark.
Like break time.
Audiovisual, yeah, a lot like placing rocks in X-Wing. It's very much so, but the terrain pieces here are larger and a lot more diverse. So there's some interesting aspects of terrain. It plays a very big part.
Jack, how many people are on right now?
How many people do we have on right now? I have no idea even how to tell that. 15 concurrent viewers right now. Yep.
Current. You said it wrong. It's
Max,
current.
let's play.
15 current viewers.
Side game?
Joshua Jury, Aaron's playing a Huey. It's got 2 Aero 4s, and Mario's got a Clan Thumper artillery piece on the table too.
Wait, you lost.
They've done some interesting things. So
So
it has artillery has a place. I just don't know if I will ever spend the points on it.
It's all audio.
I've never played you, but I know I can.
Fuck those tiny
Seeing each other for a few cues, but
It's an awful lot of smack for somebody who doesn't even have a driver's license.
I don't know.
A dick move, Mark? I don't think so. I denied him a piece of terrain that I knew that he wanted to make use of, so I kind of threw him off right out of the gate, which is a good thing, right?
Who's got match slips?
He's back. He's out.
We got match slips here. I got 3 of them here. Where's the 4th? There it is.
I lost.
So we got our match slips. Here's this round, this scenario round.
Oops.
Yeah, we're all right.
Man, that sucks.
So
Aaron, you got 0.
Mario got 4. Sean got. You got all 4?
I got 4. Yeah.
Wow, nicely done. Aaron sucks.
Shut up.
So I'm hoping that you can put Sean and
Mario, who won?
Max and Mario,
Don't you mean Wyatt, Mario?
Wyatt and Mario,
He won. He lost.
or Max and Matt.
Mario
Max
won.
and Matt, yeah.
Matt won.
Matt won.
Mario won.
Say hi to old man Mark. He was asking after you. Hi, Mark.
Wyatt is still 0.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm still 0-2. Relax.
I lost with the Warhammer 2C.
We're on about a 20-second delay, so hopefully he'll pop up here and start saying something.
Sean is the only 2-0 player right now.
Oh, you can't read it? Oh shit! I'm sorry.
yeah, I can
Damn.
way all the way out
More
there.
games.
Damn.
Hey,
Are you guys? Can you guys see the dice? Does that show up, or is this even a waste? Is that a waste of time?
Just read it off.
So this last scenario, we had Max versus Matt. Max scored 1 objective and destroyed 126 points. Matt won the game with 3 objectives, and Matt destroyed 57 points.
Matt destroyed
Okay.
57.
So you
Kyle versus the Cyclone. Kyle won the match with 3 objectives, destroyed 81 points.
Big strong Kyle.
The Cyclone had 2 objectives and 78 points destroyed, so not bad. In game number 3, we had Sean versus Aaron, and Sean beat his ass like he should have. Sean's the winner with 4 objectives, scored 103 points, and Aaron, a big fat 0 objectives scored at 102. Oh, that's spectacular. A big high five over there on that one. Yeah. And then we had Mario and Wyatt. Mario scored 4 objective points for the win and destroyed 139 points. Wyatt had 1 objective, destroyed 127 points.
Woo.
So I believe with our numbers, we are on the final scenario game.
Really?
Zena,
What?
why don't you roll 1d6?
Me?
Let's see what our last scenario is going to be.
3.
No, it's the same thing.
Reroll.
Yes, please.
4 is King of the Hill will be the last. King of the Hill is the last match of the night.
All right.
Oh my.
Matchups are Matt versus Sean,
Oh.
the 2 2-0s.
Here we go.
Okay?
On the stream.
Matt, you guys are here.
On
Matt
the
and Sean are here.
Sean's on. Kyle and Aaron.
Kyle and Aaron.
Woo.
Max and Mario.
Wyatt.
Matt tomorrow, all right.
Wyatt, me.
Flocks and Seagulls versus Psycho.
Rocket Seagulls and the Cyclones.
And then it's like click, click, click.
Hey, you kids,
Not it.
Hey kids, if you guys want to play, great. But I'm gonna have you guys go inside, okay? I want you guys to play inside.
No!
I'm not gonna play.
Susanna, you gotta finish the game.
Got him.
You gotta finish the game.
Got
Can we
him.
play out here?
If you want to play out here, you can play out here. Okay, just
Where do you want to go?
hey, brothers and sisters, just no fighting, please. No fighting.
We're already fighting. He wants to play out here.
I'm already set up here.
Oh, you're playing out here.
Well, put his pants on. Put his pants on.
Yes.
Pants were optional. Pants are optional. We can play BattleTech without pants. Mario's got bibs on. I don't know if that counts as pants or not.
It's what's underneath them.
Mario.
Or what's not.
That's what counts.
I feel the game's gonna play him.
Only
I want to
underwear.
play. You need to get. I only want to play him because I know I can beat
I really want to play that.
Wow.
I'll
Nice.
play for any games after as well.
No offense.
Yeah.
I want to play Matt.
Good night, Audio Weasel. Thanks for joining us.
Howdy Weasel.
Audio Weasel, that's,
Love that name.
no, he's on Discord. What the hell?
Where is this giant?
Oh, Justin just came up with Coach the Big Zero Crawl.
I landed a fucking helicopter because I can't.
The Big Zero. I like it.
Well, you just took my chair.
Hey, are you guys able to see the dice rolls on the dice camera? We got terrain there right now, but are the dice numbers showing up? Or do I got to work on that setup?
Wait, Dad, I want my biggest mechs, correct?
You want the biggest ones.
Okay. I don't have big ones. I got tiny ones.
Kaharu, you got the Kaharu, the Vulture.
My big one sucks.
What's that?
Pumas.
Take the Pumas. Matter of fact, Zeta, you may want to do your stand-up fight list. Just do your stand-up fight list.
I want to know what mine is. I don't care.
You want this one? And this one for sure. So the objective is this one is to get to the middle.
Yeah, the
That
last
you
one
get
standing on.
you get the points by the size that you get in the middle.
Oh, I don't got
Okay.
big ones.
Well, it doesn't really matter. 'Cause-
Run.
So that's
You would not believe
That's
how
100
many
this is
Mac
100
12s
points.
got rolled
Those two.
either.
so there's
I had this
55.
I had that one too.
So
Tiny
that's
dice scrutiny.
58.
No, I had a tape.
That's
And
Hashtag
there's 70,
Krull Sisters Go
86,
Go Tiny Dice screwed me.
86,
Wait,
90.
is this the one? Yeah, I had this one.
There you go. You can do that one.
Okay.
Hold on.
Peel it off.
It's mechanized, so you can carry this on any of them. Okay?
Andrew,
There you go.
you missed Aaron's call sign. Pearl Sisters a go-go and Tiny Dice screwed me.
Tiny dice screwed me. Oh, you have those
got
Game Master
tiny
dice. He's got Game Master dice for
Got
food.
tiny dice. Screwed me.
With pleasure.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
Yep. I don't know where our King of the Hill thing went to, but
Wait, Dad, are they all leaving tomorrow morning?
Yeah, everybody's leaving tomorrow morning.
I'm leaving tonight.
Max will be going home tonight, yes. Sean will be going home tonight.
I'll be going home tonight.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm gonna be going to bed sober apparently.
I told you.
Sucked balls.
Wait,
told
Dad, you
you.
have to play one, don't you?
How
Huh?
to buy alcohol?
No, I'm done because we got an odd number, so I
You
sat.
can play me.
Oh no, honey, I'm fine.
You have no bars that are open
No, I
there?
want to play one.
Everything's
Dad
closed,
wanted
dude.
it. I
You
wanted
can't
to
go to the
win
bar.
trophy. Wait, so
No!
Yeah, the antifreeze?
Don't let Dad win the
whoever wins
trophy.
this one gets a trophy, correct?
Basically, it'd be whoever at this table, whoever wins.
We call Craig up. We call Craig and be like, I'm gonna swing by.
We can do that. He's 10 minutes away.
Is he?
He's 10 or 15 minutes away.
Who lives 10
When we get done, we
Maybe
can go
Craig.
rate his liquor. How's that?
Craig?
They did send me happy birthday, so we can just tell him we're gonna come get his best scotch.
I'll buy.
We don't have to buy it. We're just gonna steal it from him.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
coming with because I have
Hey, uncles.
Yeah,
Does someone have?
I can run, so.
So,
I need a Grendel.
Hey, you in bed
we're
yet?
each running
You're not?
Warhammer 2C11.
Well, no, you should. Well, yeah, you probably should have.
You got a
This won't
Grendel?
go.
You got a Grendel?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I need a Grendel.
It's in the He's in the living room.
What does that sound like? That sounds like you getting in your car and bringing me a bottle of whiskey over to Andrew's house.
It only does.
Because it's my birthday! This is his birthday and your steak sucks.
And it's got better speed too.
And my dasher, shoot.
That
Yeah,
speed is
yeah,
nuts.
that's not enough. He's heading over there to go pick up some booze because
This
your
guy
steak
is an
doesn't sell
odd
booze
duck.
past
And then
like
it's
He
E30.
said you're leaving.
But
He
it
said you're
has
leaving.
AJ's,
I gotta go get it.
and it also generates one.
He's talking to him.
Total wine.
Which one of you guys used my dasher?
So-
There you go. Yeah. See.
So between the two,
Right here, right here.
We have convenience
And,
stores that says sell
I'm
booze
not deploying
till
with this
midnight.
battle, but
Yeah.
Casey
I
sells
know
booze.
being free.
Okay,
That can
well,
also
See, these are all my
generate
biggest
speed.
guys.
Your state is crap.
Every
I'm just
single
gonna tell you
game
that.
so
all I
far.
need to do is win one.
That's
It's
a
just
problem.
heavy.
Andrew
heat.
might be
I've been
showing up
watching
with
guys
I'm ready to look
three
fun.
heat just gotta
I
go.
lost my 4. I should use 5.
Yeah, right. I know you're looking
And actually, I basically, the first game I
Laura,
won.
did I
Instead
leave
of
you
go,
by-
just let it call and give you shit, but how
Or
it's going
rejected.
No, how many points did you
Yeah,
score?
Yeah, next, yeah.
I
Are we gonna
scored
play hockey in
127.
2022?
How much did you score?
139.
Alright.
Well, no, I meant combined.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Do you guys take these at all?
I will give him a kiss for you.
In a
normal
beer is a little
tournament,
natty,
you
though.
would bring 2 of those. You would
It's
give
pretty
us,
gross.
you give the TO one so that we could validate your list or at least know this is the list you're playing, so later on in the tournament you don't switch something out, right? And somebody calls it.
Sure.
If I win the first dice roll, do I get to choose if I want to set first or initiative? I
You get to
Alright,
choose.
I'll take, I'll
Yeah,
text
initiative, like I
you.
said.
So,
How about
Why
that?
you want initiative?
and then the other piece is, instead of showing the person the list that your 200 list, you show the person, here's
Your
my
total
army.
50 left.
And
So we didn't do that this
yeah, we didn't really.
tournament, this
what's
more.
that?
Change my mind.
You don't need it?
You got yours?
Normally that process would work to set up.
Alright, I'll see you that car. Am I going or am I not? You should probably go.
That didn't sound like it was, he's gonna come get liquor.
I said, how late are you gonna be up? And he says, I don't know, Luke is gonna be home in like a half an hour. And I said, I'll text you before we come over.
Let's get this one and then we'll go over there and drink all this.
So do you want?
Yeah, I'm currently in the game.
I'm currently being the face of.
You're currently being
You're reading the chat, man.
punch, wink, wink. Go get me booze.
Hey, you can only set one.
I know I'm not stupid. Why, Jay?
Clear.
You said not to fight. You're
All right.
already breaking that rule.
Bring the butcher out. We know that's happening. Bring that bad boy out.
Alright, 190.
Question is
Wait for it, that's why.
how many points does that pull?
Okay. Your turn.
Actually, I know that I can do that. That.
You don't have to do the math on this guy.
Nope, I don't have to do the math unless I can do that.
He's eyeballing it. Eyeballing
That. And that.
Hey, I
No,
didn't
that's
say it.
200.
it.
49 plus 49 plus 45 plus 8 plus 48. 199.
You have to take more to get across. No, that's already set. I said that right here.
Is this the last game?
This is the last game. This is to determine.
Whoever wins that game between Matt and Sean, you guys get the trophy.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Kill you.
I will keep it. Sounds good. Have you guys seen his newest one? What's his name? The ventriloquist guy. Jeff Dunn. Have you seen his newest one? Holy balls.
Hey, you moved
I cried. Literally cried.
So is cry one step up or below peeing?
Oh!
Where's the rank?
I wanted to pee. I wanted to pee
Wanted
because it
to
was
pee.
crying. Yeah, it's above.
What's
Yeah.
part of this?
What's it for?
It's part.
That's what I'm asking. What's it for?
All right, red dice.
Dad, it's not answering the question.
Yes, I said that's part of the landscape.
Oh, now I can roll above the 7.
It has to be 2 inches away.
It has to be 2 inches
Oh,
away.
yeah.
All of the terrain.
Okay.
has to be 2 inches.
Not gonna make the mistake of taking initiative this thing.
Yeah, that's
Terrain.
I'll take the terrain.
No, it doesn't.
This ain't King of the Hill, it's
King of the crater.
I'm serious. Sure? I
It's
know it's
hard
your
on
word.
the legs.
Green or your.
Hey, how much river?
We're really all here, please.
How much water do you deploy?
The whole thing.
That's yours.
Better deploy it first.
Yep.
I think that's a bad.
Hey, I don't want to play this guy. He's got too good of stuff.
Oh, we got a gladiator as well, huh?
51 points?
Oh, it's a skill too.
Look at that.
Roll the set.
I
Skills.
think that's not too bad.
Yeah.
No, Mario doesn't have his undie mask on. I told him not to scare my daughter
What? What scares me?
And the rest of the cast.
and the rest of the cast. Yeah.
Dad, what scares me?
Nothing, honey.
Glare.
Nothing scares her.
You're
Fearless.
Thank you, Mark. Good night, buddy.
Because I just go to addiction first.
Okay, you got this.
No, you have to.
Dice tray's too far away. All right. Well, I'll have to get something closer to get that fixed.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
Oh, geez. I just rolled a 11.
Oh, no.
Remind me not to get
Oh,
close.
no.
What?
Do I actually have to drink it?
Why would I be donuts, jury?
Aaron, you're already drunk by the end of the night. I'm sure you did.
Nah.
Hey, he get his cooter yet?
I don't think so.
You guys just made it clear.
Exactly.
I said two right here.
I gotta send this to Schluter to make him happy. He bought this for $1.
You gonna drink it?
I'm gonna drink it.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Good luck finding a koozie for that.
That out of there.
Set.
Don't worry, I'll take him for you.
Yeah,
I'm
set.
not crazy.
Stick it where he doesn't want it.
I know.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay.
It's just red when it ends out, so it's
All right, time to party.
Thank you, Tim. Thanks for coming over today, Tim, and playing with us. It was great to see you.
Whenever we cross the Minnesota border, I'm bringing like
Jury, you ass. Yeah, I guess I know why it'd be donuts. Thick in the middle, right? Is that what it is?
Regular time
I'll take
thing.
initiative for the first round.
That's probably a cop joke. No, I'm not a cop. That's a fat joke.
Yeah, that was not bad.
Ooh.
We're not setting up terrain.
What's that?
Hey, car.
Go into the liquor store and just getting beer.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
for a
know. I'm
very
sorry. I thought I made that clear
plain
enough to you.
slugfest.
Career
I
car.
had chicken sandwiches on
Haru.
I was right.
Yeah, we pulled up to Burger King. I was like, we'll do the mix and match Whopper and chicken sandwich. Because I was like, I'm gonna get 2 Whoppers. I'm like, oh, I need to double that order.
Nice. You only ate like 2/3 of the other.
I ate, yeah. It's all yours. You winning? 1 and 1.
Douche move right off the bat, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Guess who started that? Guess who started that?
Who's that?
For 3rd.
He's gonna go. I'm just going with
For 2nd.
Return douche with douche.
Reducing the douche?
Reducing
Put it all the way to the edge, man. Put it all the way to the edge.
Sean,
Can't go into the
douche.
Sure you can.
Huh? Yeah, we can't go into the.
Sure you can.
Hey.
Map edge.
Yeah, we
map
can.
Edge.
Yes, you can.
What?
He already yelled at me about it. Give me your
Map
case.
edge is map edge.
Give me your case. Why? Because I'm going to try and slide it underneath here. They say they can't see the dice, so I'm going to try and lift this up. Oh, that's heavy. Oh my god.
Actually,
Do you want the lighter one?
No. Can you lift that
Put it
up?
under. Put it under. Be the boss. Make us go uphill.
No, go up to the top. There's a lip. Oh, that'll
Can't put
work.
it underwater.
As long as I get under it and the lid doesn't fall off.
Okay. Thank you.
That is so stupid.
Better?
I hope so.
You're up.
Yeah.
The water is down.
Oh, there's that bad boy. 4.
6.
Hey.
what? Don't yell at me. I didn't do anything.
Make sure.
All right, so I got to edit this. Oh my god. I know how to do this.
21.
Oh, Matt is still there.
If I had to see you or you
I got to change this one.
It's always started from
You are shown.
instead of like, no, it needs to be like, it looks need to be in order. Like, no, this is regular order. Okay. It's kind of fun.
Let's take my slow book. Okay. Okay. 8 inches.
Hell's Horses. Ghost Bear versus Hell's Horses. Next matched up.
So what do we got here? This is,
Trees.
these are all trees, and this
Yep.
is just rough?
Yep.
Some water, huh?
Communal douche. More about girth than anything else.
Thank you, Kyle.
They're making fat jokes at me, and then somebody tried to make me feel better because they said it was all about girth.
Thank you, Kyle. Kyle's the man. He's like, where's your tank rock at? I'm like, oh, that's right. Right there now.
Wait, Dad. Does this count as +1? Or do I have to be actually on there? Can I be right on the edge? Is that
If your hex base is not in the water, then you don't pay to go in the water.
Well, no, I'm talking about is that +1 for him to shoot me?
No.
So I need to be touching inside.
You
the
need to
water.
have a base on top of the water to get water cover.
Wait, what? Stupid. You got me. What? Okay, go.
Have fun. Have fun. Glad you came.
Raphael, yeah,
Okay.
the one thing that we've been noticing as we've been playing this more and more is terrain plays such a big part in getting the board set up. Depending upon what your unit is and depending upon the opponent you're playing, terrain placement's a big deal. So in this game, King of the Hill, you score points by getting units to the middle of the table.
This is just movement penalty, not
Yes,
cover.
it's a +2 to go through per inch.
Per inch, so 2
Yep.
inches instead of 1.
And hovercraft go right over the top. So King of the Hill, you're trying to get your units to the center.
Bring them heavy ass mechs to that.
You score points by the size of the unit that you have on the template. Battle armor does not score points. Protomechs do not score points. So in this instance, placing the big ass hill in front of on the opponent's side, he has to spend movement points to go up it, or he has to take a longer way around. So Matt may be able to get there faster. So it's there's strategy to everything.
Dad, do you measure base to base?
Now, the
Any piece of the base, if you go from the front tip to their front tip, if it touches, you can shoot.
So,
Then you would place first. We still roll for
that was a
deployment.
mini break for you too.
4.
Right, this is just putting the pieces on a 2-inch.
7.
Jumping.
+2 for Cyclone.
What?
Everybody's pulling for you. It's +2 for you.
It's gonna be my lot in life. I'm just not gonna win any more initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be tricky.
You got a timer?
As soon as we're done setting.
Alright, let's see here. One of these guys.
Tricky.
4, 6, 7, 8.
Oof. Some good stuff.
Yeah, that's 8.
From where?
See, Aaron,
Yes.
I knew that we talked about it because Matt's under the same impression I
I
was.
don't think so.
I got timer.
I knew we talked about that.
Yeah. Is this a map
I
edge?
say yes.
We also said
Is-
deployment zone. We said deployment zone.
I didn't ask. Is this a map edge?
Sure it is.
Alright, timer's on.
Yay. Read the rules.
So we roll on to
Oh my God. Write the rules the way we talk about it instead of changing shit.
There we go.
Please we take.
10.
6, 7, 8.
Are we rolling nice over there?
Hopefully that dice shows up better. We rose it up.
Pick who sets up first?
That was
I'm on
big
your
time.
gambit. I'm on your
If
gambit.
I win the roll, I pick who sets up first? Or just...
He places first. Matt places first.
It should be some kind of
We're raining hellfire down before.
Is there any rolling dice here so people can see?
Please.
Yep.
Did you say all hammer?
I said war.
Yeah, beat it
So
right.
basically, my front three next are in range, my back.
Yes, Justin, for King of the Hill, you're going to last a while to try and get there. So in King of the Hill, it's the first one at 27 points. So
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
you want to find a way to get to that center and then be able to last long enough to score points. So that's this scenario.
Homeboy's going right here.
Homeboy.
Executioner,
The
executioner.
executioners are on the table.
Right, yours is bigger and newer, no fair.
And flamey.
My total max for
Look
5
at
points.
the ride for the hard wide eyed.
That's all I had that I could fit in here.
All right.
Tongue part, that's like the chin tongue part,
Oh, nice.
tongue.
Oh, cool. Yeah, not bad.
Yes, Charles, he seriously just said, read the rules. Yes, he did say that.
I won one.
Dick.
I won an initiative.
Hey!
That is
No.
okay.
Yep, that is accurate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
Because I can see everything that's with
Horses versus bears.
It's just not gonna be.
Matt, you
think
better
there's-
bring that trophy home with you.
I don't think there's a lot of love between these two clans, is there?
I don't know if I like it or not.
What, huh?
You like it
I
enough.
might change it.
You might change it.
Plus 2 inches per inch of move through. So, like trees, it's a +1. It's a +2 to go through rubble.
Put some lights.
Maybe that's what everything.
Lights in,
Rubble.
so lights up.
Maybe that's what we do. Everybody who wins the Krull Sisters a Go-Go has to add something to the trophy every year.
Decreases your weapons by 1 across
We
all
have to
ranges.
play it in the garage.
They should know that.
If I win that, I'm gonna stick a light in it.
That's actually what it's supposed to. Yeah, there's another piece that's supposed to go in it, and I didn't get
Like
it done.
red, I'll do like a red.
So Kenneth,
Got jump straight.
One. He put the eyes so that the light would come through the eyes. So if anything, I could print another one and actually put a light in it. That's what I was going to try to do for you guys for Christmas. I'd try it. But it takes 3 days to print just the
Dude,
microphone.
seriously, like everybody who wins the trophy, add something to it.
So for these two guys.
Or take it someplace and take pictures of it, like kind of
Panties,
Stupid.
lights,
you're gonna lose.
Panties?
condoms. I don't know.
It's just like when you win the.
It's called the Krull Sisters a Go-Go.
It's
You
like
have
it's like
some
when you win
real
the Stanley
problems.
Cup. Like when you win the Stanley Cup.
Aaron, why is it called that though? You guys aren't sisters.
Initiative.
How do you know?
Blaine said it.
How dare you judge my gender and his gender?
Is this initiative?
Seven, yeah.
Here we go.
Jesus,
Hey,
man.
good down this road.
Aaron, you're not even drunk yet.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Can you pick that up?
This is all I got, so.
What did I get?
The beast is going to come loose.
Alright, you got one.
I got 32 ounces of $1 beer.
Yeah, that means you gotta move first.
Okay. Got one hit.
It's gonna be interesting to see how slower.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's gonna be interesting to see how slower
Dumbass
these
maze.
go with all the critical movement.
Oh, that was a.
Yes, there are unseens, Mark.
Alright, the,
Move. Move. Then move.
Hey.
the green one, he's got 4.
Yeah, move over.
Infantry cannot score on the base. Nope. Nope. Infantry in general, protomechs included, cannot score points in this game or in this scenario. Doesn't say that people don't take them though, because they do hit pretty well.
I have to go through a maze. Not happy about it.
Yeah, you should see me once.
I don't even know how to say that.
Mark talking shit?
No, Justin Norman said that Coach Alina. You talk about your gender. He's a man and he can be named whatever he wants.
Coach is a non-binary name.
You're non-binary.
I'm non-binary.
You got 2, I got 2.
Who do I want artillery first?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
How much do you need roll? How much do you need roll?
I got an extra.
How'd you like painting those new elementals? Were they decent to paint, or were they pretty
They're
tough?
pretty small, but
Yeah.
they're all right. I mean,
Bro, what are you trying to
it's
do,
on a different
man?
scale that I'm used to
So
painting on.
my
armor and
understanding is, when I was talking with some of the CSO guys, they
Since you won this roll, then I should move to the
Right there.
last one.
I suppose so. Yes.
the box set, those went out early when they adjusted the scale from 285 to 265.
Uh-huh.
So those will actually be 10% bigger going forward on the next
And
run.
these will be-
Okay. Interesting.
So that'll be
So,
a little nicer to paint.
That will be easier. Yeah. Yeah. They're a little rough as is. You loaded those
Yep.
guys?
Yep.
Okay. I'm loading these guys here.
Oh, don't worry, they're coming.
All right.
He's got 4 health, or 4 armor.
Show me what you got.
Say
Bro,
properly.
give me the laser.
Late.
Just light pink for my complexion.
Give me the laser.
Late.
Okay, we're gonna shoot first.
Right?
All right, boss. What do you got?
You're
You got to
horrible.
move two. Hey, you got to move two.
Why did I move last?
You got to move
Yeah,
two.
move two.
Bro, you got to move two.
No, I'm supposed to move last.
You did move last.
Okay,
You just
oh,
moved your tank.
And,
Nowhere.
uh,
Yeah.
yes.
Start
That was
whoever
your
I
main guy.
Okay.
So now I shoot.
All right, so the big dog's moving out, moving up.
Are you gonna let me win this game just because?
So what are you rolling there? You have a potential of 4, 5,
How much damage can you go
6,
for?
7 points around if you got everything in the circle.
Me?
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay, and
4, I'm sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Come on. 4. Yeah, 11.
Well, I'm sorry,
Actually,
hold on.
11.
4 as well.
Yeah, 11.
8.
You got 11
9,
total
10,
points.
11. Yeah.
We
that's
got
right.
more beer
I
in the
gotta write
dice,
this down.
dice tray cooler underneath.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
My warhead.
You got 1,
I'm not.
I got 11.
3.
The gnomes are one.
Not saying
They
I
don't-
would
they don't
love
count.
showing up at
Gnomes don't
Craig's house
score
with
points.
drunk shit.
Infantry don't score points in King of the Hill.
All right.
Looks like I got a medium
This guy's
shot
jumping
here.
forward. We got a 8 move here.
Oh, you're going to the water.
Harsh cover's 50, right?
Stupid.
What's that?
50%?
That's a
What's that?
pretty cool
Harsh
hit.
cover.
And a heat.
50%.
I hope you get bonus work.
Can you see 50% on that?
Oh, hell yeah, I can.
Okay, well, I get harsh cover then.
Get on your side of the table.
Get harsh cover!
10.
I was going to add
Hold on, I'm gonna move this guy back. Is that right?
Okay.
If you're not done with your turn, go ahead.
Okay, I get it.
I'm sorry.
So let's go back
More
just a little
skill, medium range.
Okay, so,
Your three harsh cover.
Okay.
then I've got my
It's outside
javelin.
of medium. Okay.
Same
Yep.
thing.
Bro, you're going over a hill.
I'm
I'm
trying
good.
to turn it.
Because you have long and I don't.
Hey, be nice.
She said it, not me.
Be nice.
Might as well get one free one.
Makes sense. That's
Quiet, you're gonna poke somebody in the face. Don't.
My Marauder.
good strategy.
Well, then I'm just gonna keep moving.
No, he's at a plus 2.
Over and over and over.
I can't wait to get that big dog list on this again.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is fast, but I don't know if I like it fast.
Yeah.
Warhawk throw less points. I throw less dice.
I like purple.
I like purple. Purple blue mistaken by Warhawk.
Come on, 10s, baby.
Well, there's one hit.
Actually, I want to move them.
One more.
Wait, Zach, whoever loses
You got one
shoots
there.
first, correct?
Whoever lost initiative shoots first.
I shoot first.
Yes, man, that's tough.
No, I
You always want to shoot last.
That's stupid.
You want to shoot last.
Why not?
Oh, okay.
Yes, you do.
These guys.
So, in case something
Gives you the
happens,
most
well,
information.
you can change your mind. And
Never mind.
It's not unfair.
Alrighty.
That guy gets a smoking 1.
Okay, same target, same.
Boom!
You got him.
Correct?
All these guys are gonna fire at that guy.
All
Yeah,
everybody's
Four,
ten.
six, seven,
That was a great
That's
job.
cross board.
Thank you.
4, 6, 7.
Okay.
Figured I'd showcase him in front of the camera as it comes around this way.
Nice.
Yeah. Made the best pick right?
Yeah.
Not
I should have had a best painted trophy too, because I sure as hell didn't even come close to winning that one.
okay.
I had to color the top of one of my Wolfens so I could identify which one was which.
Whoops.
Four. You roll them. You let them roll naturally.
7, 8.
Okay. Depends again.
Fucking MP it.
Miss.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7.
Yeah.
That's a whip.
On how much dice? Oh, that's not.
And these
Because
will
I got 7. Then I got
dismount.
5.
For the term unleash.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the rail can.
The beast.
5 dice, 10's a hit.
Oh my god, it's 6.
No, you
I
gotta
just
re-roll.
re-rolled it.
You have to re-roll.
Did I just re-rolled it.
No one saw. Re-roll.
I just re-rolled it. I'm not re-rolling it
3.
again.
Wait,
No, we're
10's a hit.
It's gonna hurt.
There's nothing.
Whipped.
That
What's
freaking
it?
Griffin C is badass.
+3 now?
I didn't realize that it
I saw this guy.
moved that.
Like, I
Like,
wanna roll this
dang.
guy.
Skill 2 as well.
Cheater.
He's good.
Yeah, but he's expensive. I mean, 51
because of the
points
skill,
is a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah.
Right here.
Because of the skill. Normally he's probably what?
There.
How many?
Like 30 some
thereabouts,
points.
yeah.
About 38 points, I think.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Fuck!
I would expect that.
Hey,
Well, that's 5 inches of tree.
you don't need to be cursing over there.
Fuck!
4, 6, 7.
Alright, we're gonna grab this one here.
Get you.
You know,
You line of sight on anybody else.
Fuck!
I'm talking about him.
Wait a minute. Nope, can't see
No,
now.
I can't see him. Here.
Raphael, yeah, Sean did a fantastic job painting his mechs. People are getting comments on your paint job, so it's
Thank you.
going through.
Thank you,
So
everybody.
That's gay.
Okay,
Four,
that's a plus
5,
4 with a
6,
jump.
7s.
No, you gotta keep that at the
got the
40,
jump
cheater.
No, I
strong.
don't. It
Nice.
came out of a box.
So, Dad,
Anyway.
Dad.
when a dice comes out, you
Dad.
I
keep
gotta
that
re-roll
number.
it.
what's that?
I gotta re-roll it if it comes out.
No. You
Yeah, you got a 4 on
I
that.
wanna still hit.
That's a good
I
point.
still hit.
Jump week 1 is no jump.
I don't have partial cover on
Right,
him.
yeah, no, my guy's only got 2.
You
So,
don't?
yeah.
I
I
correct
can
you.
see all of him.
Yeah, we did it
You're a
wrong
hell of
once
a
over
long ways
there.
away from there.
I did it wrong dozens of times. That first game I played, there was so many
That
rules
was-
broken, it was ridiculous.
I was expecting him to do better, and he failed me miserably. I apologize. I thought he was going to be better than that.
1, 2,
My turn.
3,
And then the dash.
4,
Wait, I'm not done.
5.
I got my dash.
And then there was speed.
Oh, there,
Oh,
there.
Nope, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
4, 5.
I know, I've got it.
Hit.
Matt, thanks for joining us. You have a good night, and we'll talk again soon online. Thank you.
3. Netty crit 4.
My turn.
Dad, I got one of his done already.
Yeah. 4,
Finish the game, guys.
6,
I'm working on
7,
it.
8.
9, no crits.
Cheater.
I got this.
I counted it for here. 8's here, 7's here, that's what he did.
6, 7, 8, 9. Partial.
There's not 9.
Just
So,
24 inches though.
hopefully
Now I don't even know if I want to put it out there.
Okay, alright. So I'm behind the hill, right? Is that partial?
No, because, wait, because I'm...
That's front of the base.
Well,
Yes, you have
look at
partial
your-
cover.
look
We got it.
From your mech.
I can see it from here. You have partial cover.
Okay.
Yes, I can...
That's partial.
You have partial cover. I can see it from here.
Yeah,
Do I have
that's
to
9.
re-roll it?
That's
Nine.
9.
Because we already rolled it.
Still 9.
Do I have to re-roll?
She
No,
said
honey.
that she had to roll 8.
Yeah, but we
put
already
one of
rolled
those
we
away.
already rolled it.
Yeah, put one of those away. Or does he get 7?
He got 7.
You guys are staying on?
He got 7.
No steam.
9.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Extra armor.
We had, the boys left here at 1:30 last night, so it's been an early night so far.
3.
9.
I think there's a color.
Why is he on top of there?
Still not.
9.
All right.
Okay.
Don't judge
I
that.
need 9.
Good luck, girl.
Took him
Miss.
4 though.
Hit.
Or are you shooting at?
On the
Give him
tail.
another 4 armor.
Do you think should we have like a cloth tape or something like that for the tables for big ass movement like that? Would that make it easier?
Undoubtedly.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
be
4 is 9.
I got 10 on the
I wonder if we shouldn't get. I wonder if we shouldn't get a string. Get
Yeah.
string and do blue, red, yellow, green, and have them be different
Wait, Dad.
measurements.
Oh!
Especially for the big ones, 20-inch, whatever.
Oh, guys.
And you have like a rack of strings.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
12-inch, 16-inch, 8-inch.
There'd be a lot of templates, but it'd make it easier.
I mean, if you could just segment it or something.
I'm gonna go 3 there.
Empty hit.
I know.
Now,
You
does
guys are running right up to the edge of the forest on that night.
does MP affect jump jets or no?
3 there.
And I would say the
Three
same
there.
for my Marauder.
I believe it does.
Those guys are unloaded.
Well,
So that's
I think
a
it does
4.
too.
number one,
So I'm a 4 6 jet now.
6.
but number two, he really is running out of
No,
stuff.
I know.
And that's
So full viz
6,
on
right?
the inside of the hover.
You stay on the table.
These guys have no viz on the
One.
hover.
5.
But
Is he dead?
do
Yay! This is the slow.
Yeah.
that?
viz.
Let's take the
He's
red
still
one.
on the dash.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't say, but it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't. Aaron.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Ankles up.
So that's the only one jump. That one. Nope, he didn't run.
Jump.
Jumps. There we go. All right.
Yeah, I was just watching these guys with these damn fire moths trying to get them around and through the hills. I thought maybe that'd be a little easier.
Cover.
No, when did he go? Z.
I guess we should have double stacked some.
Okay.
Just gonna
So
shoot at this dude.
decide what to do.
Alright, so I move first, or shoot last.
Wendigo's gonna
I think you shoot first
I
as well.
work my way on down.
Wendigo is gonna
Loser
shoot.
of the initiative shoots
I
first.
have
Mwah! Happy birthday. Love you, buddy.
4, 5, 6, 7.
That one made it to the middle of the table.
That's from my Warhammer 2C.
Not short.
It's
Jeez,
four,
did you get some
four,
beard? Got some beard in that. Got some gay cover up on that.
4, 5, 6,
So
7, 8.
I got 6 on the call.
8 to hit.
6 on the call.
You've been averaging about 10, 15 viewers?
Yeah, we can just drop down to 10. We got some people dropping off. It's getting
2 on you.
later.
It is getting later.
Oh hell, so late that my watch is dead. So
Warhammer time.
And
Warhammer. 4,
that's it.
6,
that's 11.
7, 8.
It's not horrible, but it's stretching.
Yeah, that's an easy shot.
6.
I got,
So,
I got
6.
I got 8 on this dude.
Wow.
2.
I'm gonna throw
Wait,
6 for
1,
an executioner.
2, jump screen, 3.
Oh boy. Cygnus. It's a Cygnus. Cygnus 3.
Base of 4.
Yeah.
Are we rolling here?
So
Wait.
7, 8.
Okay, Marauder.
I tried to give him a fair shake. I've used it in almost every game. He just ain't working.
He worked good
I
in
got
the
5.
big game.
He's a
I like that roll.
Nothing.
I like that roll a lot.
Dropped
the red
down
one.
to 10,
I like that
but
roll
he
a
still
lot.
Jumped and has
I think
jumped
red.
by
I think there
1.
was just one on the red.
Was there?
+1, but he
Single one.
dropped down.
Marauder.
I'll take it.
Same guy.
And this is if I move here, drop down.
Just a flesh wound.
I need to
Tis,
win.
tis a flesh.
So the way we do that is I would look.
Well, you're actually up to a read.
Okay.
I'd be down.
4, 5, 6.
Right.
So
Yeah, beautiful. I'm already told this guy's not gonna make the 350 cut in the future.
Yeah, we've been gaming together for a long time now. We got some new guys.
fire control.
So glad Sean joined us. And
Would you call this?
Any part of Andrew,
what?
any part of the base you can see, not just the front,
Yeah,
right?
come here.
It has to be the front.
The,
It has to be the front of the closest. How did somebody put it? The closest point of the base to you, you have to be able to see. You're gonna move there.
the white.
I want to bend over and put my ass on the camera.
I will tell you that we would not be able to.
It's in addition.
No.
Or you can come here
No,
and
you can
see
see
at what
from your
point
mid chin up. So
where you
Now
would
that you're
have to move to be able to see.
It gets.
my back hurts so bad.
So like right.
I got one
right,
hand.
right, you're front of your
Get
base
that
there.
J out of here.
Please stop.
It's first one at 25,
But
right?
if you were.
What's that? First one 27.
You can see that. So that's where you were.
Another excellent roll.
he's coming out of the
I
gate.
can dig this.
4 shots.
I moved down a level.
Actually, no.
Those guys suck. I don't like those guys.
Shit, I forgot the tree.
What's up?
That's Close Gaming Group. Oh, from the Kiss. That's my cousin. Him and my little brother, so that's why. It's my birthday today.
Your max is like here.
Yellow
Now,
hits.
don't look
Yes,
at that.
Raphael, there is a RAM charge, DFA. A lot of that stuff is translates. You can do that. Yep.
Cockpit is. Like I'm looking here.
Yes,
There's one.
big fans of the novels. That's actually how I came into Battletech. I started reading the fiction and stayed for the Stompy Robots.
Literally, this is how high I am.
I have 3.
It's
Okay.
You got 1,
It's
2,
weird.
3.
But it's the only way that we could come up with.
You got another 2.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle to get through some of the Dark Age stuff, but stay with it. It will get better about halfway through. You'll definitely see a different writing style, but that it sorts itself out. Just hang in there. There was a couple of books that I struggled to get through, but
Always a
Dark Age novels set the stage for where we're at. So kind of a necessary read.
Two hits.
You have to move it
That's
down.
Say it again?
Okay, that's what we had to work around. Is like,
Okay.
you can't do negative. And how
Here's
do you
one.
do negative?
Two.
That was the only
Two.
way we could come up with that. It was a
So,
legit,
You
easy way to
get
come up with.
points
He's shot.
for having
He's shot. He's mounted.
whatever
Whittling them
the
down,
size
whittling
of
them
those
down.
guys
Shoot,
that you survived in there.
Whoa!
Okay. Alright.
So,
Sure, he loves the Dark Age novels. So did anybody figure out from the podcast, anybody got thoughts on who is the Ghost Knight?
Two. Yep. Alright.
Oh, that's wardrobe. That's called BattleTech. Everybody's got their own thing, and yeah,
Okay, return fire.
try and be a lover of all things.
Let's
It's
see.
a great game.
Here's gonna take a shot. Do I want to do that one? Let's see. So let me do some math here. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right?
No, wait, what?
4, 6, 8.
I'm sorry, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Because there's 4 for long distance.
Is it long?
It is long. Yeah, I made sure.
You got 10. Yeah, unless
So
you didn't
10.
jump.
10 to hit that guy.
Did you jump?
Alright, I jumped. Yep.
You got 12
there. No, I always forget that jump one. So he's already at 6 to start with because of the jump.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll start with 6.
Because they,
That would be a 12.
That'd be actually be a 13. Or just raise.
Okay. That one's medium range, so that one's going to be right. So that'd be a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 10
Yep.
for that guy?
Yep.
Alright, right, okay, it's going down. I got 6 at medium range.
You get to re-roll to see if you can
No.
Tiny dice coming back. Here we go. Let's see what we get. But I said 10s? Is that what I said?
Yeah, I do.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a almost a hit. Doesn't count. That's a 1.
Whoa.
Not the best opening salvo. Not the best opening salvo.
Just like mine.
I re-roll. You have to re-roll.
5. Okay.
Okay,
What's that?
boy,
I
here.
forgot to, I found a mech that hadn't moved yet. Does he have to re-roll his dice if he rolls them right away?
So this one would be a
Does
4,
he have to re-roll his dice?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I don't
11, right?
And how about
That'd be an 11.
Yep.
This would be a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 as well.
bend down and I can't see.
I think I'm gonna shoot at the fire moth. 11.
He rolled before I moved it. Does he have to re-roll?
He gets 4 shots.
And then if it hits, we gotta decide if it's the VA or the.
Sure.
I know I can
11.
do that move. Whether I go up or down.
Wait, I'm sorry, hold on. This is the guy I shot last time?
Yes, you shot the rail.
What would that one be? So that'd be 4,
Is he dead?
5,
From the
6.
sickness?
Yeah,
What'd you shoot at him with last time? Oh, the.
it was this guy.
So 4.
So this would be 4.
Split it again?
That's me. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright,
Does he get cover?
Yes.
9. So 9. So that would be 11s, and that would be 9s.
Coach, that is Coach's
I
character?
just took 1 off.
No.
So what does he have left?
There.
Yeah, 5 and 4.
We said 9s?
Three
Yeah, I'll do that.
4 there.
I'll do that guy.
4,
9s.
8,
That's 1.
9, 10.
That's not 1. 5, 6,
Wardrobe,
so
thank
close.
you so much.
One
It
more.
still boggles my mind that people want to listen to us just geek out about a miniatures war game, but nerds, it's a good time. We're having a lot of fun with it, and we're glad people are enjoying it as well. So thank you for that. We really
I might
appreciate
actually
it.
go for the battle over there.
9, 10.
Roll your crit.
So it'd be 2.
You know, I don't know if Mason's still alive or not. I would imagine so.
6 against that guy?
But I don't think that it was ever talked about what his demise was.
He starts at 2.
Good evening, Catter, Hames,
2,
and
3,
some-
4, 5,
Anyway,
6,
good evening.
7, 8. Because he's in cover.
5,
So 8.
Where are you going from?
Here.
He jumped?
He jumped.
Skill 2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Where does the extra 2 come from?
2, 4, because you jumped.
Yep, 6 for range.
6,
5.
8 for battle armor. 9 for trees.
It's a -2 to hit?
It's a +1 to hit battle
I'm sorry,
armor.
plus.
It's a +1 to all battle armor all the time. +1.
So +1 for battle armor, +1 for trees. Where's the third one come from?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry.
8.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yep.
I'm sorry.
So 8. So I got 3.
What the hell did I do with mine?
He thought it was a thicker tree.
I'm on battle armor.
I was kidding.
How many, what's the structure like?
For the BA?
Yeah.
2 and 2.
Oh, so I'm not going to get him no matter what on this one. Okay.
You might.
Okay. Well, it's 2 and 2. The best I can do is.
Yes, sir.
I got 2 of them now. Yeah.
Illegal.
Not legal. 6. That Warhammer 2C, see that war on.
It's not good, eh?
Zana.
Alright, one boy here, one boy there. So we got 4.
Alright.
Are we in short range? Please say we are.
No.
We are. Short range, so 4,
Yes?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I rule that as a
4.
yes.
5.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9.
8, 9.
Make me kill the guy.
So 9.
4,
Nice.
So I got 3 shots
5,
there.
6, 7, 8.
Rolling 9s, baby. I just need 2 of them, right?
And then we'll decide whether it goes to.
I did not get 2 of them. I got 0 of them. That makes me sad.
Then it could have been. What is it? 1, 2, 3 goes to the mech. 4 through 6 goes to the air.
Alright, these guys, last ones, shoot the same thing, so 4, same thing, right? 9?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Fucking 5!
It's not, it's still within 6
Are these
inches.
4, 4?
Yeah.
4, 5. Oh,
6, 7, 8, 9.
okay.
Broader, I don't
You're right.
see him.
Yep.
I forgot about
Wait,
the short.
what does Annie mean?
Yeah.
What does Annie mean?
Numbers, too many numbers.
So many numbers.
What is Annie?
Come on, Slamberdays!
Still end them.
Live.
Now there's one.
You live, buddy.
I'll take one.
You live.
What does 2 weapon do for him?
Roll
There.
1d6,
So
see
this
if it's 1 through 3
Weapon
for
hits,
mech, 4
minus 2
through.
weapons.
6 is what?
Medium.
Battle armor?
So all his damage rates.
What, that's fine.
No.
That's not the one I wanted to hit.
Meat shields.
It's not the one I wanted to hit. Okay, that's it.
Put those on there.
Range 4.
Everybody
Is
should.
it skill 4?
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can I get one?
8.
Valkyries.
Yeah, there's 8. That's his better than 10.
7.
My God, is a natty.
Right up the middle. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to
There's
go
a
there.
lot of ones, though.
Ah, man, lost initiative.
5.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Are you getting, hey,
All of them.
is this like,
Port Arthur.
this is like World?
Is he dead yet?
No, it's not.
Every world.
Warhawk's got 2 structure yet. He's
I win.
bitching about that thing.
Is he dead yet?
What are you doing?
Wait,
Oh, I got it.
I was like, where did my
What are you looking for?
So Kyle Stews and the Spoke Jaguars are all taking a bath
Energy gun.
First crit.
in the water feature,
Get your hand out of there.
and I'm sure he's overheating.
Asshole.
Like no, at least one against Coach.
That's a new.
Alright, there's a 1.
Yes.
He soaks up some more fire here.
4 internal structure left.
4.
He lived on one structure, that's all I need.
That's all I need.
He's feeling a little naked.
Oh,
No, you're not
kept that
rolling.
6.
You're rolling 2.
Feeling
You're
a little
rolling 2.
naked.
What's that? What's this
He
number?
fucking has some dice in his hand. One of those dice pops out as a 6. He's like, yeah, roll the rest. He fucking gets a natural right out of it. Jesus.
1. Yeah, 1.
What are we doing, boys?
I did not
All you
perform
need is 3
as
damage.
I did the previous round with my
I
fire.
did not perform well.
All right, well, you have another crit and a natural crit.
4, 5.
6. 6 is a weapon.
The Dasher lives.
Okay,
So he has 2 MPs, and fire control, and 2 weapon hits.
okay, so I got 6 more dice to hit an 8.
Still alive!
There it is.
He's actually I can shoot at.
Still alive!
He's got 1 structure.
He can do it! He can trade it out there!
Carter, for Alpha Strike, it's all measure. The way it translates is from classic, it's you're walking
Okay, so my war
times 2 in inches.
We'll load these guys.
So you don't pay for turns, facings, or anything. You just measure where you want to go and choose your facing when you get there. So
minus 1 damage doesn't
I find that I'm liking this movement a lot better than hexes. Hexes feel really limiting now. Not only that, but the terrain it looks so much better in a miniatures game like this than hexed, where
I know!
everything is extrapolated to 30 meters. Sucks.
And I didn't roll for the shit. So I got 1,
Zone of control.
2. What do you need? 8? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Z, it's contested. No one gets the point. Dad, when
There's no contestation in King of the Hill.
What?
I really like Alpha Strike.
it's all what's left of the shot.
I play all forms of BattleTech, but Alpha Strike hits a really good chord for me in allowing me to play different units and put a lot of units on the table and actually try and do some tactics and things like that on a larger scale. So obviously there's always tactics in every game that we're going to play, but more units, different units with different capabilities. It's a lot of fun to try and figure out how to make that all work. So highly recommend giving Alpha Strike a try. With the variable rule of 2d6 per point of damage instead of the all or nothing.
I do.
All or nothing
I like
sucks.
that.
All or nothing sucks.
1 damage.
1 damage.
I think the variable rule damage is on like page 175, 178, something like that.
Great trade-off, but
Okay, my Warhawk is.
your Warhawk's gonna be
I have 8 movement.
old Davy Jones here in a second.
The multiple damage roll, multiple attack rolls on page 175 is what we use. We've modified it a little bit, but you get the gist. It's a lot better.
Right. Okay. Come on.
Yes, Joshua, very much so.
Come on. Come on.
Ooh la la.
10.
That's good.
That's a good roll.
This happens. Okay, you will see
It's
if you
gonna
like
get a little ugly.
Ooh, got points being scored, baby.
At the end of the turn, if you still survive.
I'm hoping I get to drop 2 to your
Charles, get in the circle! I'm on it! I'm on it!
So you got this guy still to move?
So,
Do your job.
Do your job, man!
Those
You're an
two
assault man. That's your job.
Dad, it's gonna be a blood.
you fire.
A bloodbath. Bloodbath. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
It always is.
That would apply. Or are you gonna stand
Okay. We're just gonna jump right there.
Oh,
So, yeah. No, it's only down.
Negative.
It's only down.
you have your fire moth yet to move?
5.
Yeah, I do.
Because we can't,
Dummy.
you can't get the vantage point of them up.
How many?
Because you can't get the vantage point of them
That's
negative.
dead.
So it's always down.
What's TSM?
We have been praised multiple times on our Alpha Strike water
Triple strength mark.
I don't know
rule.
what that is.
Oh, right. The water rule is by far probably the biggest contribution we've done.
Hey, your children are asking about TSM.
Hey, we'll talk about TSM another time. Don't worry about it today.
They're playing.
They're not gonna. I'm not gonna go do that right now.
Oh, too advanced?
It's 11 right now. I'm not.
Overheat and run into them.
I'm not doing that right now.
Add a +1.
There's a hit.
4, 5.
There's a hit.
Oh, stay.
He's dead.
I hate that guy. Huey for the win. You know what? Not as a. You know how we always say, like, oh my God, artillery. Oh, it's always 8s or 9s.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing.
It's not an easy roll. It's never lower than 8.
But it does negate some of the fast movers.
Oh, it will wreck
Yeah.
protos, or it'll wreck. Yeah,
What's E&E?
it's worth it.
E&E is all energy, so you ignore a 2 critical roll.
11s from that
How
guy.
much weapon do you have?
But it is a force to be reckoned with.
It says,
For 50.
it says scaredy cats, get in the circle.
Dad, so he doesn't do anything for crits. He doesn't need crits.
No, on a 2, on a roll of 2, otherwise you take all the other crits.
You still got
Went
crits.
high.
6.
Wait a minute. I know a flannel bibs man that has
Doc,
a
Brass, yes, that is correct. So the idea is that you bring your army of 350, and we have 5 different scenarios that potentially could be played throughout the tournament. And of your 350,
I think it's a 4.
you're building a 200-point force from that to prosecute or persecute each scenario that works to your advantage. So it gives everyone the ability to have some flexibility and do some interesting things. So,
Between there.
yes.
These guys are gonna unload.
Yes, it is. Right now, each side is 200 points.
If you look at the center,
That's not the circle. That's not the circle, Matt. Charles is really getting after you right now.
this is where
He's
my
not happy with your play.
center of
Who's the only one in the circle right now?
weapons are, right?
Me.
Me. This guy.
You can move them back an inch.
Please tell me you're gonna anti-mech those elementals.
You could
So,
go here.
so I've been experimenting with and playing a lot more now. Anti-mech in Alpha Strike's awesome. In an anti-mech attack, it's a physical attack. You calculate your 2 hit as you normally would with anything. Add a +1 for your hit. And then if you are successful,
That's the thing about Alpha.
you
It's like, it's all-
automatically apply all of your short range damage plus any of your specials, and you get a crit. It's extremely powerful.
That would have been something.
I'm taking the Warhammer, like, diffily. It was like, he's really tall.
Okay, you're good.
Weight doesn't make a difference, though. 'Cause
Yeah, it is. Anti-mech is a lot of fun. Elementals, if you learn a real good appreciation of them if you let them get too
Alright, I'll start
close.
with these guys here. So they're doing their anti-mech attack. So they do just the regular short range attack, right? Regular skill.
We'll let that guy.
Does the guy still have his movement modifier?
Say it
So
again.
it's going to be 6s.
Okay.
And the anti-mech just does an automatic critical, right? Doesn't look like you do any damage.
If you hit, you do all of your short range damage plus the crit.
Okay.
Is it a +1 modifier?
+1 for anti-mech.
Plus 1 for an anti-mech attack.
So you calculate your 2 hit normally,
Okay, so it's a 6.
+1 for it being an anti-mech attack.
Yeah, so this still applies. The 2 still applies. Okay. So it's a 7. A 7. So what we do?
Let me double check.
We got that. We got one of them.
Yeah.
And I did 2 damage.
Right here.
1 damage plus a
Battle armor.
Isn't it just one 2d6?
Yeah, that's well shoot.
It's 1 2d6 roll.
They have an attacker too, though.
Nope, but you're doing a physical.
It's
You're not doing a weapon
So
attack.
this is.
You're not doing it's a physical.
So I got to re-roll this.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just okay. Hold on. So we're not using the short range attack. An anti-mech is just a single attack.
You're basically, this is just a roll to jump on to.
3, 4, 5, 6.
So it's not.
Think of this roll as, because of the
Like a
time frame,
PSR.
is
It's like a physical.
your role is the elementals climbing up the mech,
Keep that thing from
doing their damage, and getting away.
So it's only ever going to be one damage possible.
No,
It's just.
Or it's just critical.
it's a roll. You need to make your roll to see whether you are successful in climbing up the mech.
Okay.
If you're successful in that, you do your
Me
damage,
having him stay there.
But-
1 point damage.
whatever your short range damage is,
Okay.
So,
So I'm just doing a skill roll is all I'm doing.
yeah.
more or less.
Think of this just like as, this is just an attempt to attach myself
I
to
want
the mech.
initiative.
If it's successful, then I do my 2 damage to him, and then the crit.
The crit, an automatic crit. And it mech's awesome.
Okay.
You just have to land on it. That's all this is like.
You got to be successful.
Okay, so you're not doing the normal 2 batches of dice.
All I'm gonna do is be able to.
No, because this is like a physical attack for your mech kicking or hitting or whatever in Alpha Strike.
Okay.
Same concept,
That's
only.
considered a weapon attack.
Okay, so it's rolling a single pair of dice for a 7.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Still got it.
We're on around.
So we got 2 points of damage,
2 points of damage and critical.
and you get an automatic crit. Automatic
So I
crit.
roll 2 dice.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, here we go. What do I want? 12?
Yeah.
Natural
2
12.
or 12. 2 or 12.
Well, he's got case, so 2 doesn't do.
Doesn't matter. It's still,
Alright,
it's
so we're
still
shooting
do
for 12.
something.
Here we go. That was close. There's a 10.
10 is fire control.
Yes, you do.
What's the left?
Okay, so those guys shot.
I got you.
Fire moth is shooting.
I gave you
Nah,
that.
so that's
See,
not
this is where
your art.
he's
I'll do that.
a lot.
And, he's
I'll put a
dead.
bead there. And he's got-
Raphael in King of the Hill, the idea is you want to get your stuff in the circle to score points.
Trying to work
Those guys got a
You score points by the size of the unit that you have in the circle.
Patrick.
What would you say is good BA in 350? Depends on a lot of things.
There's one.
I'm not. I've taken a stance that I'm not going to tell people a lot because I want you to go discover things for yourselves. I don't want people to play our stuff. We've been doing this for 3 years. We figured out a lot of different things, but I want people to go and enjoy that because that's a process. It's a lot of fun. And I don't want to deny that from people. So,
One too many.
fire control is +2 to hit going forward.
Oh, he jumped.
So you got.
So I don't want to take that away from people. That's a fun process.
Glad you guys always remember the jump, because I always forget it. Okay, 6 to hit.
7s again.
Which is pretty easy.
We're good there, we're good there, we're good there.
Josh, yes, artillery. Aaron's playing artillery, and yes, it does. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's all you got.
Yeah. Monsignor Galatier.
That's the idea, Raphael.
Taking
Yep.
that down.
But if you're in the center, you're also the big target.
Who's that from?
The white hits. So damage.
No, Gladiator's gonna shoot next. So this is medium range. He walked, so it's no jumping modifier this time. I'm gonna have a hard time with that jumping. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep.
Same thing.
All right. You get 6 pairs for this one. 8s.
Oof.
1.
7, thank you for joining us. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll see you around some more.
8s to hit.
9. I think that's the other nothing.
2.
There's 1.
Because I had 7.
There's a miss.
3.
There's 2. There's a miss. There's a miss. There's 3.
So
3 more.
he's down.
And this is structure damage.
Yep. Crit.
So 1 critical, no matter how many structure damages.
And
All right. Let's see if I get another. If I get another 10 to blow up.
I got it here.
Which one can you only get
If
one
you
of?
get 2 more of them.
You can get multiples.
Okay.
he had a weapon.
Which one? Which one's the one that if you get a second one,
Him? Yeah.
you're
I
done?
think it's an
You
engine.
gotta raise.
The engine hits.
Engine. You get a second engine, it's over.
And I'm going to fire.
What do I roll for an engine hit?
Engine's 3 or 11.
3 or 11. Okay. Here we go. There's a 12.
That sucks.
That's a headshot.
Unit destroyed. We've seen a lot of 12s this weekend. A lot of headshot weekends.
I haven't. I've seen like the one.
Sorry, Mario. Sorry, Mario.
Down.
Not a lot of headshots, a lot of like 12 natural crits.
Okay, so that guy's gone, but he gets to shoot.
Okay, that's gone.
Okay, so homeboy here is gonna shoot this guy then. Oh, because I can't see this guy.
Thank you, 7. Really appreciate it, Ben.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Can you see? What can you see from
He's
here?
really tall. I can see the whole thing.
Okay.
So 9, right?
Well,
1.
It's the only thing that I don't like about these is it raises them up an eighth of an inch.
Did I say 8? Did I say 9? What did I say? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9s. Okay, 9s. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, no, that's an 8. Did I do my math right?
No. And
Okay, 1.
1.
I think that is
How many people brought Kickstarter dice? I got a box of them in the other room.
0.
And I got 8 in and said, screw it. So no one here is rolling Kickstarter dice. My Dragoon dice in the other room, they're okay, but I did not roll them at all this weekend.
Round of your living, right?
4, 8,
Because I do not want to
9,
get
10,
shot.
9.
All right.
8 hit.
Dad,
Second one.
What's that? You might win one?
Fuck. No, it's still 8.
It's not going to live much longer.
Yeah, that's a bad deal. Not happy with it.
Matter. Still fucking this. That is a huge problem.
Where are you streaming this?
What's that?
My wife is wondering where you're streaming.
It's on, if you go to YouTube and just look up WolfNet Radio Podcast, you should be able to, right? We're streaming this live on our YouTube channel, WolfNet Radio
YouTube,
Podcast.
Wolfnet Radio Podcast.
Yeah, it'll come up, and it'll be there.
Just type in Wolfnet Radio and.
He takes 4? Okay, so that is going to be 1 structure damage.
Can I get a beer out of that?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. Yeah, we can try and make it happen quick. It's got to be quick though. Yeah, grab one for Coach too, since you got it.
Okay.
Surviving and having a killing.
We're good. We're good.
Are you kidding me? I'm like halfway through my beast.
Javelin is 3/3.
Thank you.
Beast.
No problem.
All right, crit.
Yep, roll away.
Oh!
Last case.
Case?
Last case.
So you take one more crit.
+1 on the second.
And I think you rolled for that too.
We're gonna go 3.
I'm checking.
4 Hawk.
I'm checking.
I don't think so.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
7.
No.
Guys, keep going. We can come back to it. I'll find it by that time.
Fire Moth will switch targets.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6 for harsh cover.
Okay, you have.
So 3 is going there. That's 8.
Should be 8s, right?
4, 5, 6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, but he's got a team of 2. So
I know.
it can't be both 7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I got 4.
This guy's got 1 damage,
I
right?
got 6 and 9.
Okay.
So 6
Yeah, he
is
took
here.
one for this guy.
Need 2.
Yeah.
Will suffer additional damage. Doesn't say you roll it again.
Only.
Oh, there's a natural.
Ooh, snap.
Alrighty.
Just a natural.
Just 1. So 1 damage and a crit on that one. Okay. That was my gladiator.
4 fire
I don't like it.
Don't blow up my guy.
9.
Both players got to use Kickstarter dice going forward.
Crit 10.
Crit 10 is fire control.
Fire control.
That's 7 to hit.
Remedy.
Not cool.
No. Fire gladiator as well. 2.
He's gonna overheat, right?
4, 5, 6.
So to be honest with you, Raphael, that's a great question, and I'm going to take a picture of that, just because that's a lot of typing right now.
Oh, no, he's yeah.
That's a good question that we're going to ask on the podcast for people when we get them on next, and see what they have to say.
4, 5, 6,
Shooting here?
7, 8.
Oh,
8 to hit. 3 of my dice.
9,
All
10.
right, I got it. I'm sending it to the host, the man, the bloodbath.
9 here.
2 damage.
I need to give 1 more on the Warhawk. 1 more.
Where are you?
So 4 on the Warhawk and 8.
Matt.
4, 5, 6,
We'll shoot
7, 8, 9, 10s for additional target.
What
MP hit.
And I'm gonna only need one.
That's half move.
4, 5, 6, 7.
No, thank you. That's a great question. You guys got questions like that? Post them on Facebook. Just say, hey, podcast question, 'cause I'm sure you're not the only one that has questions. We're going to be recording in a couple of weeks, so if you have questions and would like us to talk about certain things, by all means, either direct message us or put it up on the podcast so others can, put down questions as well. We'll do our best to get them answered or table them for when we get a person that can answer it. So it'd be great to hear from you guys.
These two. Wait, has this guy shot?
Those two have shot. This one shot.
Okay.
Okay.
So
4, 5 for the tree. 6, 7, 8.
short range. I'm gonna take a short range shot.
Oh, you shoot. Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Nothing. I like it.
But
I can do it.
I got 4 points.
So
You didn't add it.
Yes, I
the whammy.
He's already fired.
One.
He's the only one.
He didn't add
4,
I
5,
added
6,
it.
7
It's
for the
fine.
tree.
We're just arguing.
Stop arguing, please.
From the
Time left.
No, you didn't.
base 4. Jump
Stop
6.
arguing, please.
Who'd this guy shoot at?
Wait to
Did you shoot at this guy? Oh, okay.
Who had the timer?
What time do you guys have left?
How much?
We
Matt's
got
got.
under 30 minutes. We got 28.
I rolled
So it's a 1.
What's your issue?
3.
Which problem?
I rolled an 8.
And
I have 120 minutes
This guy?
left.
That's too
11.
long.
so the pilot is feeling
I rolled an 8.
Okay, it's 28 minutes.
11.
I like 11s.
Wait,
Or the
he can shoot
javelin.
them.
It's not gonna take that long.
Roll for an
Damn it!
8 to hit.
You get in there. You get in there.
That was like 11.
Mode. 3, 7. 11.
1 hit.
10. Nope.
Still miss them all.
Ah.
And
I think that's it, right?
Roder.
Wait, no.
So what's he looking
Okay.
for armor and
I
stuff?
don't have 8.
Next round.
You get 3 armor.
I have it Warhammer.
Oh, yeah, this guy's gone.
Nobody has to shoot.
And this guy
Nope.
again.
No points.
No, didn't I was 12. I have 12. His size is 4. His size is
I'm surprised the Cygnus is still standing. I did not think he was going to survive the round.
Oh, I thought you said the sickness, and I'm like, Jesus, he's naming his stuff now.
I might have to name it the Cygnus.
The sickness. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
The Cygnus.
Sickness. I thought he said the sickness, and I'm like,
6.
what do you mean he's still?
Reroll.
On 6
Oh.
hit.
9. And 7. Lost it again.
Stay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I think my Cygnus is going to continue to draw fire.
There's 2 hits.
He's got
And
no
you
criticals,
suck,
so he's
man.
still got everything.
I
Wait, hold on. Do I need a,
smoke
do I need a
list
beat
for
for this
him.
guy?
So that's 3.
You got
It's a good one,
fire
isn't it?
control?
Freaking never been overheating. He's like, oh, look at this water I placed right in front of her.
I'm kind of happy with that, how that list turned out.
I love using those because then I have all this ready, but when I'm over here, it's like I have no indicator to decide what to put down.
Right. Okay, we're just going to move this guy straight up over here. And he gets his beautiful 1.
Dad, I won one.
Yay!
He's won by points.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Okay.
The cyclone.
Don't worry about the frame.
The cyclone blew the flock of seagulls off the ocean.
At least you finally won one.
No critical
I
hit.
still have one point.
And he is a hovercraft.
You don't have a book over there?
That one I do know.
Max, take that book. Take that one over there. I got one here.
Minus 2 movement, minus 1 GM.
Yep.
What is that?
Okay. So your guy's dead. He is not.
Like a cyclone! Says even got a theme song.
T-Pain, baby.
So when she walks into the Gen Con, the arena now, we gotta hold that above her so when she walks in.
Is there gonna be like ghost bear colors with like red and yellow stripes?
Yeah, we can do that. I can make that happen.
So I'm up 5.
Just like accents.
Yeah. Or use those as tiger stripes.
Just do a whole.
I shoot
Do a
first.
whole Iowa State theme.
Alrighty then.
Uh-oh. Charles, they're getting in the middle.
Yeah, it's like
Sure what they're technical. He's still in my burner, but I told you not to.
There's more points.
I know.
But the arms are touching.
I know.
Touching
I know.
So that's
2,
6,
or 4,
9,
9.
5, 6,
11.
7, 8, 9.
It doesn't count, but you gotta get in there.
16,
come on, go to the board.
Not bad.
Why not?
Golden.
You got 7.
Close to
I
that.
got 16. Or 18, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the big boys. Next list.
Yeah? How do they work in the other strands? How do they work in the other strands?
That's a good looking roll.
Get all the high numbers and then match with low numbers.
So you move 1 and then I move 2.
There.
And
Okay.
then you move me in the back.
Daddy, you really
We're gonna be
Yeah.
exchanging blows this round.
4, 8, 9, 10,
No,
9,
shoot
8.
today.
Scatter.
Are you time up?
You're done. Oh,
Charles
yeah.
said, "Hey, you!
Killing all
Get in the circle."
6.
I won by 2.
That way.
With a fire moth.
What about you guys?
Yeah. It only hits if it's a 1.
Andrew?
8.
So how
I
much?
can't wait.
Usually, I've seen it. Usually, we'll be in around 4, 5. I've seen it as high as I think Max had 10 units in the last game. Max, how many did you have in the domination game? Do you have 10 units on the table?
I think it was 10, yeah.
Yeah. With all the battle, with all the infantry and everything.
Yeah.
Finish it.
So it really varies by the unit that you have. Oh yes, wardrobe. Yeah, that's a key thing for 350 is we want people to be using combined arms.
Oh yeah. More fun that way.
Hey,
If he can do it.
Board.
brush your teeth, get to bed. It's time for bed, guys.
So he can sort of squiggle
You gonna wave at your fan club? Say goodbye. Oh.
from there.
Good night, sweetie.
Love you.
Love you too.
You stopped! Woo!
So do you still have your timer going?
You're embarrassing her, Uncle Aaron.
Wyatt, do you still have your timer going?
There, no,
No hug! Come on!
I'm coming back out!
Where's my hug?
No one wants to hug the Iowa State.
4.
Oh.
You don't want to hug the champion? That's fine. That's cool.
Right.
Okay, so we're gonna.
I got 4 on that, right?
He was actually
Last.
So much fun.
only able to get to
That
there.
is
Backside.
looks like you guys are getting together to tell a story.
It's like the Nova Cats surrounding the fire.
Yeah.
So these are both size 2s.
The only side
Did anyone take a hit at all, or either of them damage?
Probably not. We got 3 and 3.
Fat! You looking dead!
We
Can't lift him up either!
have 3 and 3 left.
Okay.
One's undamaged.
Okay, so these guys are just gonna move.
Second night.
These guys are just moving based on
He jumped.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7.
No, it's not
Good
7.
night to y'all.
Is he at
Get out.
4, 5, 6 for jumping?
Those guys in base contact.
For jumping?
7.
So they
Man, I'm playing a lot of players here that don't know the rules.
They just got a 1.
I don't
hit.
jump
Shut up.
often.
You're not as cool on the rules as you think you are.
That's
What's that?
4.
You go from here to there.
I'm not getting
Yeah.
double flagged again.
What's that?
Was it an inch?
It's more than a.
She called me Tommy. What the
Well,
hell?
like so.
Again.
Cold
Well, do they get a movement?
What's that?
Do they get a movement
They normally get
modifier?
one.
Well, I'm winning. The problem is I don't know how much time I have left.
Oh, come on!
Yeah.
I got double flag even without the flags. You got.
Yeah, wardrobe. My kids have been playing for a little while. This was their first real experience in playing with the boys and seeing how the games went. But it's been fun. My daughter had a blast today, and hopefully she'll learn quite a bit. So, yeah, it's been fun. I play with them
5-9-5.
once every couple weeks, maybe once a week.
5.
Drop a struck
I guess
after
I'm
dark.
kind of going off of
That's an engine.
Coach never worried about letting it flow. He'll always let it go.
7.
No,
no, that's an
I
8.
suppose I'll shoot first, because that's sort of what I need to do. I, no LOS there. No
I lived!
Got a shot there. So, 4.
8 for me.
5, 6 for
Okay, so we're on to
I get 5.
shooting now, right?
7, 8 for movement.
Okay, I'll start with my mech attack. Anti-mech attack.
No, I get 5.
Did survive.
So again,
Those are the only
it's
two
just
you
a
get.
skill check. So
So you
4,
get,
5, 6,
3,
7 because
4,
it's an
5.
anti-mech.
Key.
Right?
5.
Yeah, 5.
All right.
Two.
Alright,
I'm
here we
leading.
go.
I'm winning right now.
Okay, initial.
That is not good enough.
Make him fall off the board.
Bummer. All right.
So then they just basically land. So
So,
they-
sorry, both these guys are
6.
against. They're both
Come
twos.
on!
Okay.
Okay.
5.
I wanted initiative
Yeah, they're
finally.
including this.
Okay, well, it's all short range. Okay,
Coach
so
is starting to feel no pain.
Gladiator's gonna hit this
I'm
guy.
feeling no pain.
So it's 4, 5, 6 because of fire control, 7, 8 because of movement, right?
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3,
Oh!
4.
Yeah, Huey hits a pot or whatever. Oh, that
5,
son of a bitch.
6.
We're going. I'm changing calls. We're going over there now.
We said 8s. 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, change clothes for.
You really think I'm gonna go
There's
see
an
Craig
11.
fucking this on?
There's an 11.
Does your tank sit?
Oh, we see you in anyway.
Miss. There's a 9.
Gotta go see my Uncle
There's
Craig.
a miss. There's a miss. 3.
3 on the rifle.
And we'll do.
That's all the armor.
2 damage.
Okay.
I don't have enough size for this.
He is not going to
You
stay
did not
there.
come big enough on this one. No.
What do you go with the big group next?
That's a negative.
How well do they play in the other
They got a
scenario,
weapon
though?
and an engine hit.
They move.
Okay.
Okay,
Wow,
let me do
that's-
some.
Yeah.
That
There, so we
Movement's
got
a
You
big deal
saw,
in this.
you saw him play. You
5,
didn't
6,
see him
7,
play
8,
against
10,
the
11
No.
there.
is that what the Phoenix 2C and
No, he's not scoring anything.
Okay.
So 4,
Shit, anyway.
5, 6, 7, 8 for this guy. So 8 from here.
let me. See, I'll see if I can find that Joshua. What he's rolling.
The rest of them.
Okay.
There's 1.
Oh, I almost thought that was a crit.
There's a miss. There's a miss. There's a miss.
Yeah.
1.
Hey, Aaron, is your Huey standard?
They're gonna just
Yeah.
the heat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who noticed?
Okay, Dasher here.
Yeah.
Same guy.
Okay.
So
Yeah, the other version experimental.
5, 6.
So,
A mech is not firing because he
Everybody
doesn't have
move?
any targets.
he moved.
He's up
There's
to
1.
heat at the
There's
beginning
2.
of
There's
the
3.
phase.
3 more.
He hits with a heat weapon.
That's
which
him.
is heat by 1, up to 2.
Mhm.
But he wasn't firing any weapons.
3 more.
Does he
You
just
carry
hit all
you,
heat?
you carry the heat to the next. You carry the 1 point to the next round.
Okay.
Because
It inflicted. It has to take effect. You can't negate it
That's-
for that round.
Yeah, that's
It has to
all we
take.
got left
It
is
takes
Griffin.
effect next round.
okay. Alrighty.
So Griffin's only got this guy that really cares to shoot at, so I'll shoot there. So it's a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Right.
7, 8. See, every time. Every time. 8. Unbelievable.
No.
8.
Okay. So now I shoot.
That's a 1 hit.
One.
You shoot first this time.
So just kind of, wait a minute. Okay, so
All I need to do
scratch
is
to
hit.
take my den out,
Oh wait.
and
That was on the.
I get 3 more.
No, that was an
That
hour
was
ago.
your dragonfly.
All I
Yep.
have to do is hit a 5.
Ooh, it's not much to that guy. All right.
To who?
That's me.
You're a marauder from here.
Oh, yeah.
Short range.
Yeah.
And I'm overheating.
Oh, you only have 2 left.
Okay.
1.
Fire the fireball or.
So,
Let's do it.
Go for it.
Do I roll for
There you go.
critical?
Dare you?
No, you don't
Dare
really.
you? Double dog dare
I'll
you?
hit within
Yeah.
6 of his head.
Then he doesn't get a shoot, right?
Yeah.
So now I get to shoot everything at your helicopter. Yep. 4.
That's gonna
5,
be
6,
fun.
7, 8.
8.
9 for the
Love
trigger.
Yeah.
Yep, that's very good.
So I
I would've
subtract
forgotten that.
this. Ryokan at the helicopter, 11s are better.
4.
Oh, shit. I didn't change that either. I didn't realize there was all the text on the thing. We're playing King of the Hill, not Rampage.
1. 1.
I can dig it.
Well, +1, so that's 2.
Yeah, motive.
1.
And then the
Roll the motive.
Yeah, roll the motive. What's the good one?
Oh, you got the Huey? Got hit?
Oh, no, the helicopter got hit.
What's the good one?
5.
Well, you want like,
I got it, Aaron.
+2. 'cause
Give it to me. What do you got? Roll it. I got it.
That's nothing.
I'll take it.
Oh, he rolls a 12.
Crash and burn, baby.
10.
You are done.
I'm gonna shoot yet.
Nothing again.
You show your helicopter down? You shot my helicopter down.
Thinking this guy's gonna be my all-star.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, definitely. Brent and Blaine are breaking new ground on some new things. So I won't take it away from the podcast. Listen to it. It's fun talking with those guys. So
Shit, I have a weapon.
it neat stuff coming down the road.
7, 8. See, I should roll for this.
There is no turn limit, so each scenario is 80 minutes, and you know by the time we get close to 10 or 5, we'd be notifying people. You know, it's getting close to rounding things up. So
5, 6, 7.
It's like 2, right?
2.
2.
no turn limit, time limit.
Yep.
I think it was gonna be a 1.
Finish the round.
Oh, there's a natty crit.
Now I gotta fire that guy.
Yep.
Hit.
We're gonna overheat since it's
Hit.
dead.
Hit.
So, what's your armor
4.
for those? Wow.
3
Really?
armor, 4 structure,
Yep.
and 2 structure.
So, on the whole lot of.
2 crits?
That's the one, yes.
Each overheat
Is
is
the
plus
natural-
1 to hit or plus 2 to hit.
6
Because
weapon.
plus 1 to
testing
hit, right?
points.
For each heat point that you're on the heat scale, the next round, it's -2 inches of wound and a +1 to hit. It's a 2-edged sword.
I'll roll for it because I lost.
Unless you got that
Unless you're
triple
standing in
strength
water.
armor, right?
Well, triple strength negates the -2. You get a +2, but you still have the +1 to hit.
4. 5, 6.
Gladiator?
4. And the
That
one
way.
is
That's a
also-
lot of dice.
Ooh, 1 inch.
Boy, how'd that guy have that many dice?
So hits him.
You overheated.
Through there.
Oh, that's right.
He's dead.
Jeez.
This one missed.
Oh!
5 hit.
2 more bolts.
5 hits. Ouch.
Or excuse me,
Well,
6 hits.
I got a crit,
Shot 7, missed 1, 6 hits.
and then I also hit another.
What'd you have to hit?
So I.
You
had to roll what?
You got 3 damage.
6 is
You'll get. I mean, I conceded, so you'll
Yep,
get.
so you said 6 damage?
Objective points. I got 1.
1, 2,
Got 7
3, 4,
points.
5, 1.
Yeah, Wardrobe, there's so much history, there's so much stuff you can talk about that it's good to see.
Managed to kill.
Crit 6.
64.
Crit 6 is
Where's our sheet?
weapon hit.
There. Finally got what you
Sorry.
Where's my
Shooting at whom?
match slip, T.O.?
Ouch.
I don't know.
And that was it, right?
There was a pile of them in the middle of the table.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Anything that survives this or
Alright.
Doesn't matter, you lost.
I did.
I'm pretty
Glorious fashion.
Loser.
I did more things today I never thought I'd do. Landed a fucking
Other
helicopter.
partial points.
Got another time for another round. Okay, that's
If you can get
all right.
with
It's time.
Take it.
You start. If you
Call it.
roll initiative, you have another round.
Max, what do you guys got for time?
I can only get 4
this is
points
it.
total.
Okay.
Well,
You guys
2
are all
right now.
done?
I suppose it is, isn't it?
Yeah, we're
I
wrapping
can't
up.
believe this guy's still
So
alive.
you're gonna have 3, no, 2,
3, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I need this for this.
Okay.
I guess there's not much
3,
point.
so that's
Awesome.
Because this was basically to decide.
Sure.
4.
Well, thank you.
Roll a crit.
I can't believe this guy. I can't believe he's still alive.
The sickness made it.
Well, target change
4.
The sickness. That's a good name for him.
is,
That's not
I mean,
real
once
moving,
you,
but-
once you start getting
That made it a ways.
circle, then everything changes for priority.
Right.
Because if you just have everything
And then
sitting
I get
out, I'm just gonna hit a
60
Big Mac to take away point values if you do get it there.
So is your last name Goolsby?
Goolsby, yeah. It's a
Goolsby,
rough
so
one.
Sean Goolsby, I believe we're declaring is the winner of the first annual Krull Sisters A Go-Go.
Sweet.
Hold on, let's pull this bad boy out here.
Sweet.
So,
I don't have a name on it yet, but Sean, congratulations.
This is a singular honor.
Singular.
Singular honor, and I will treasure this forever.
That's awesome. New guy won. The new guy won.
Most importantly, the horses won.
Oh, fair. Fair.
Nice.
good job.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
I apologize for the quickness that, I don't know if you saw on the table, they got it printed and the filament ran out the first time about there. So I was struggling to get these. I painted this, well, you saw me, I painted it today because it finished.
It looks stellar.
It'll be better next year. It'll be better next year.
But there's only one first.
But I'm glad you're able to come out and make it.
I'm glad I came
I'm
too.
glad you
That's
played.
terrific.
So
Absolutely terrific.
Okay, so, did you only get
I don't know that I would have definitely had it without that lucky 12.
Oh my God, that hurts
That's what's
bad.
the difference right
Oh, Aaron's a 0.
No, but you would have had 4
Nicely done.
points otherwise.
All right, hey guys, we're thank you, Charles. We're gonna get signed off here, I think.
Look at what's adding up.
Thank you everyone for joining us and the time that you spent. Again, WolfNet Radio Podcast wouldn't be what we are without you listeners. And again, thank you. Got any questions, comments, concerns? Hit us up on
I'm gonna
Facebook.
be playing this guy.
WolfNet Radio Podcast. You can also reach us on email, WNRP@wolfsgoons.com.
That was really good.
We're signing off. Good night and take care, everyone. Pleasant evening and what is it? Pleasant evening and good tomorrow. Is that how you usually sign off?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Later, fellas, ladies, and gentlemen. All right.
Haters.
Haters.
Have a great evening. Pleasant tomorrow.